Because your time is priceless.
Wow.
It's fantastic. Your time is like worth $20 a minute.
I wish my job felt the same way. Not that I'm doing terribly, but $20 a minute sounds like some pretty fucking good shit. I don't know what that math's out to, but I'm getting like, you know, more in the realm of like 20 an hour.
20 a minute. Okay, hold on.
Breakfast.
I mean, I guess just multiply what I make now by 60.
Yeah, because like, well, okay, no. Yeah, well, yeah.
No. You're fucking it, and your math is wrong, but also yes.
Well, listen, I was doing this the complicated way of like, okay, well, there's 60 minutes in an hour. There's
Right.
typically 8 hours in a day, so you know, 480 minutes. I guess times 20. Sheesh! That's a sick paycheck for just a day. That's like just under 10K.
That's some, I could be a sugar daddy type money.
That's... God. I need to get on that.
Please.
Fund myself a whole harem
will
of
be
points.
effective immediately upon
Honestly.
signing, and you two may exit
Or like,
the Fortress of Meropide
buy
through the
myself a
regular
college
channels.
football team.
I'm gonna buy
But,
a
you know,
fucking animation
not for sports.
team. No. For your pleasure.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface.
I mean, they might still do sports, but it'll be like the cute little, go ahead, play a
I'll-
game for me, get all sweaty.
Yeah,
It'd be
I'll give
really
him an
cute.
hour in the yard to run around and have fun.
Like dogs.
What's happening?
I would, oh god, if I had that kind of money, I'd buy a fucking,
I'm fine. Thanks.
an animation
But
team, and every
wonder what
time
that
I
tremor
have
was
like
just now.
even the slightest OC thought, I'm like, oh my god, I have to get this animated. This is important. I need to create my characters in an animation now. Animation team, make it happen.
Why the fuck does every billionaire have to be terrible? Why can't they be like huge weebs and shit like that? Like Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, where are your OCs being turned into anime? Why is that not a
Right.
thing?
Right. Do you know how many animation teams I would be funding with that kind of
good to see
money?
you two.
Absurd amounts.
Is there something you wish to
Truly,
see
you're the
about?
billionaire we deserve because you would be such a patron of the arts.
God, I would have.
Ah, that. The
I'd
tremor
be
didn't
like one of
originate
those
over the years of
rich
surfing as the
people
warden
that
here,
like
I've
they talk
developed a
about in
sense for
olden days that
distinguishing
just
Yeah,
between
exactly.
what
has
occurs on the
artists
surface
on
and
the
what
call to
occurs
be
on
like,
the water.
artist,
Besides, the seal
produce
that
me
can
art
seal
at your
will be set in place
leisure,
won't fail
please. I
so
just want to
easily.
see it before my death. Please, now, take your time.
Artist, I've woken up horny. Draw me the finest porn.
Artist, I wish to see my OC being absolutely destroyed by Mo's OC. Please, draw me dirty porn of it.
If you recall our last
Speaking of
incident, if there
porn,
really were a
I
problem,
saw
there would be
some
crowds of
real
inmates
good
in a
VR
panic
shit on
right
Twitter,
now.
and I'm like, damn, now
I'm
I
so
have
proud
one
of
more
us.
reason to
It
buy
took us-
VR.
It took us 3 minutes to get into porn talk.
So we're learning restraint, clearly.
I'm so proud.
You've got a point.
It took.
Okay,
3
seems we need to
minutes.
get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Yes, VR porn. Tell me more.
I mean, it's the TL. I don't remember what the fuck is it called, like VRA or something. It's some kind of like sandbox toolset sort of app thing that people are doing all kinds of stuff in, where they're like throwing in hot 3D models and then trying to give them behaviors and stuff.
Oh.
Or do you follow Code Miko at all? Did you see that thing where she was like talking to Chat GPT in like VR?
I have
I
not.
believe today is this month's.
I'm just
pipe
like
cleaning
in my
day.
brain, like, all right, let's just hook up those two pieces of tech so that we can have like hot, sexy 3D models that do stuff when you touch them, and then also you can talk to them.
Right. Like instead of using it for weird, creepy things, like I don't know, making porn of actual people,
Yes.
creepy, weird, do not
Have you
want.
completed your
Making
release
porn
papers?
of like hot fictional characters. Yeah. Why aren't we doing that more?
Are
Yeah.
you leaving now?
Stupid.
Porn is absolutely the best use for AI. Like,
Today is our last
there's
day
still
of
ethical concerns, but also
Now that Paimon's
I need
inside,
a robot to say
feel
dirty
like
things to
you
me.
are confined here. It's
I think we
actually
just need to
cool,
reach the
yeah.
point where we have
Paimon feels
fuckable
fond of this
robots.
place now.
I think
Yes.
that would solve society.
It would. I've been telling Alex that for years now, but he isn't, he doesn't want to hear it.
Then be
Well,
sure to come
at that
back
point,
and
people are
visit.
going to be too busy
miss
fucking the
you.
robots to really have concerns. And I think that's where we need to be.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're
know?
free to go.
Probably
The
would
guards
be
will
less
escort you
wars
out.
out there if everybody had a nice robot hole to come home to at the end of the day.
Right, because
You're not
instead
going
of
to
thinking
see us
about
off?
war, you could think about that sick, nasty robot hole
Yeah.
that's just waiting for you.
I
You'll
knew
have
you'd
like
ask.
the minor
All
thought
right,
of like,
sure.
man, should I commit
Let's go.
war crimes today? No, I can't. My hot robot man wife is home.
This is like the ethical inverse of fucking like boomers being like millennials can't get off their phones, and I'm like, okay, but what if violent adults couldn't get off of their sex robots? Surely that's what we need.
I thought you were gonna go, what if I
You
fucked my
actually
phone
agreed.
instead, huh? How's that,
No
boomer?
worries,
What if
you
I just
must be
fucked my
busy.
phone?
Paimon was just
Well, I mean,
joking.
that's probably going to be like the iPhone 69, right? Where it just like does a Transformers like and turns into like a sex robot for you to fuck.
Ah, so you do have
I
a
might get
polite
But they're
side.
all Steve Jobs.
Oh.
After being down here for so long.
That's his
I
like
really
secret
feel like you're lacking
legacy protocol that
companionship.
he planted in the
Shall I
minds of
come
every
along
Apple
too?
employee.
Oh no.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll
Never
come back
mind.
to
I'm not
see
getting
you.
an iPhone.
Paimon really likes
I'll
the
continue not
cafeteria
having
here.
an
The
iPhone, I
chefs
guess.
sure do know how to
Oh,
Honestly,
jobs.
if Apple could like unclutch their pearls a little bit and give us sex robots, people would still probably want to go to Android because Apple would be like, you can fuck Steve and Trevor and Jennifer and Martha and that's it. And then Android would be like, you want to fuck everybody?
I hope you won't be here as
But no,
convicts the next
'cause
time I see you.
The other thing Apple would do
We'll do
is
our
if
best
you
to
need
steer
to, like, if
trouble.
you want to do like freaky
Well,
stuff,
it
you'd have
seems
to
our
buy
rent
like,
and the purchase of
you'd have to buy
Mary is
extras
finished.
for it.
That's the end
Like if
of
you
another
wanted to
chapter
fuck
in
other
our
things or
journey.
other
We
models or
should
do like real
probably go
freak
report
shit,
to it
no,
now.
you have to buy
You're
the
going to see
additional
Monsieur
stuff.
Nervulette?
I'm just imagining like
Please pass on our
your
kind
fucking
regards.
sex bot iPhone, like some bottomy straight guy is like, all right, iPhone dommy mommy mode, peg me, and then like that goes to happen, and then you like feel it touch your butt, and then there's like a and it's like, I'm sorry, that does not go there. And it's
Yeah,
like, damn,
no,
Apple, don't
exactly.
kink shame me.
Because
I'm sure
at that
just
point,
your
you need
regards
to
will
buy
do.
the Dommy
Aw,
Mommy pegging
I believe
extension
it.
You're right.
for your
I heard
Apple
the
phone,
ballet has
because
been
that's what they
terribly
would
busy
do,
these
because
days.
they love to
Tell him I
upcharge you
hope he
at
hasn't
the
been
ass for
overwhelmed
other
by the recent
things.
string of troubles.
Literally upcharge you out the ass.
Exactly. So if you want your Dommy Mommy iPhone to peg you, you have to go buy the pegging extension.
And you know that every straight boy would want that shit, so there's no way it wouldn't cost a bajillion dollars.
Right.
If a fucking
Exactly.
Apple cord costs like $80, imagine what the pegging extension would cost.
Exactly. That's what I mean. They're gonna charge out the ass for it. It's like $1,000 for your Dommy Mommy iPhone to peg you. Whereas you could just go to Android and they'll do that shit for free. That's just a base feature. They're like, damn, you want to be pegged? No problem. We
The ballet
programmed it for
harmonious
that.
sure is buzzing
And
with
then also,
activity today.
Fortnite is somehow a part of this.
Yeah, after they're done
Hunt.
pegging you, they Fortnite dance.
Oh, it's
I was thinking more like,
Apologies.
I don't know,
Monsieur
Fortnite has
Nervulette
like,
did say you'd be welcome at any
you know,
time.
fucking like timed sexual experiences or something, and it's like,
Oh!
damn, you want to have a three-way with Peter Griffin and Ariana Grande? Well, now you can in Fortnite. Also, they're Legos now.
I like that a lot better
Excuse
than
me,
the
would you
sex
mind
robot
helping me take a
finishing
look?
having
I'll be
sex
right
with you and then
there.
flossing
Sorry,
immediately
I've got my
after.
hands full here. But you can see yourselves in.
Never mind, I like your idea better.
Everyone's so busy.
I think that's what Hershey and
There's a
Alex are
lot of
doing,
things
by the way, because I
happening.
saw they're in a VC and Hershey's playing duos, so I think they're grinding for Peter Griffin on the Battle Pass.
That's what I think so too. I saw them in the group and I was like, I wonder what they're doing. So I hovered over and it was like, oh, they're playing Fortnite. Of course they are.
Of course, Alex and I were talking about Peter Griffin being in Fortnite, and he was like, "Oh, dang, it sucks that he's on the Battle Pass. There's no way in hell I'm gonna grind for that. I don't even like have anybody who'd play Fortnite that much." And then I see them,
Oh,
and I'm
little
like,
does he know.
Hello. You've come at the right
Because
time,
Hershey will
but
play
you'll have to wait for
Fortnite.
just
It
a
just,
moment,
you know,
as there are some
he needs
urgent
someone to
matters
play
I
it
must
with.
tend to first.
That definitely feels like they matched up the right type of brain rot to like enable each other.
Yes.
In the meantime, please,
I'm so proud
have
of
a
them. I
seat.
hope they get Peter
If you'd
Griffin.
like to have something to drink,
Me too.
let the Melusine
We should all be so
outside
lucky.
know.
That's all right. We just ate.
We all deserve a
Very
little
well.
piece
Let's
of
take a
Peter.
break over there while we wait for him to finish his
I
work.
think I mentioned too the Lego thing. I'm sure you saw that. They're doing Fortnite Lego now, which sounds
Yay!
really cool, but I think it's maybe like a building mode, and so now I'm like, boo, I don't want it.
That is less fun.
Admittedly, the building makes sense because it's fucking Lego, but also I don't want that.
No.
All right.
I just want to
I
be a
should wrap
silly
things
little
up for
Lego
now.
man.
I'm sure you can't do this, but I really like the idea of just the Lego characters mixing with the regular characters.
Are you done with your work?
Yes.
I want to
sorry
see what
keep
my
you waiting.
like little Academy VTuber persona looks like as a Lego boy.
Today should be the day you were released.
If
from
they'll
the
let him,
fortress
because I
of
don't think
Merope.
every character has
And it
Lego
appears that
version.
You've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's fun
And we
though.
came here
It's
to see you
cute.
right away.
Oh hey, as thinking about Fortnite and Alex is
Massive
another
whale.
segue. But still also horny, so still very on brand for us.
Yes.
For something that he hasn't quite announced yet, but I feel comfortable enough saying this vague thing specifically. I need to find him the straightest, milfiest dating sim that I can that isn't against TOS.
Do you have any idea what
Okay.
that might be?
I'm disappointed that Honey Pop is just banned on Twitch because that is kind of the right answer for what I'm looking for.
That is literally the right answer, but it is banned.
I don't know why it's banned. Can't you like censor their bits?
Yes.
Judging from your
Like I don't know,
so.
maybe you can't turn off the moaning and they don't like that, or
but rather
they're just
something like the
stubborn and they
primordial
don't
sea.
change ratings or something, but I feel like Honey Pop's not that bad.
I don't think
A
Honey
whale
Pop's
of
that bad.
size and shape cannot
I-
usually be found in
I
the
think
waters
because
of Tibet.
I don't know. I feel like maybe it's just because I got so like popular
Yeah.
Does he
that
okay?
Most people
um,
wouldn't be capable of
and
entering in the
it was
first
probably
place.
something that a lot of people were
I'm not
playing
com-
on
Yes.
Twitch
What is it?
without the setting turned
Oh,
off.
right.
So
Sure.
maybe it just got way too out of hand. So they're like, no, just get rid of it all. Get rid of
Yeah,
every
just go
single Honey
Scorch
Pop.
Earth instead.
We asked
Yeah.
the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
I
It turns out
will
that I've
deeply
just
consider
received a
this
report about this
question
particular
and
matter.
go through
In fact,
my
that's
mental
exactly
image,
what I was busy with a moment ago.
my mental library of dating sims
the
to see if I
source
can
of the
find a
tremor was
milky
here on
one.
the surface near Poisson.
I was thinking maybe
After the shaking stopped, the water levels in
some of the
Poisson
ones they
area
played on
rose
Game
at an
Grumps
alarming
would be
rate.
pretty good, like Sakura, whatever.
Those are,
Um,
I think they're also banned.
Are they? Fuck.
Hold on.
The water levels rose?
Banned
Oh no.
Fortunately, the
Because I
water
feel like
levels
they,
only rose for a
I feel
short
like they
period
got
of
rid
time.
like,
and have
all the
already
Sakura
returned to
games
normal.
because they're like, you can't trust
However,
any of them
I still
bitches.
have a bad feeling about the
Those
whole
again,
phenomenon.
I don't think are even that bad. Like
No,
I don't,
they're not.
I don't know if you see Nip or Cooch.
They got
If
rid
the
of
change
Honey
in water
Camp
levels is
Studio?
connected with the leaking
You-
primordial
yeah,
They
it's
just
fine.
anything
The
even
situation
vaguely related to
may
Honey Pop,
be
they were like,
much
no,
worse
never.
than it appears.
Fine. Honey Pop 1 and 2.
That should be important,
Fine.
right?
Honey
We need to
Camp?
go check on her.
I really liked Honey Camp. How could you do
I would
this?
also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must
They
immediately
do have
formulate
a lot
disaster
of the
prevention.
Sakura
I'll have to
games
ask you
banned,
two to
like
go to Poisson
Ah.
1 and
first.
2,
I'll
Dungeon,
meet you there
Fantasy,
to check on the
Santa,
situation
Spirit,
once I
Swim
finish
Club.
things here.
So I'm under the assumption that basically anything that falls under
Please
there
be
is
ca-
gonna probably be banned. They come
Maybe
out
we
with them
need
so
something
fast.
more indie and obscure.
Exactly.
Another thing I was thinking of, and who knows, maybe this will end up being the case if all the fucking dating sims are banned. There's a series called Senran Kagura,
What happened here?
and they have a game where they're like doing squirt guns on the beach or something. So like imagine Splatoon, but it's like anime girls with boobies bouncing everywhere.
Mhm.
Not a dating sim, but I feel like that would also fit the bill.
Nadia should be around here, right?
Yes,
We
they
need
would.
to make sure.
I mentioned that to him, and he said no, it has to be a dating sim, but I might bring that up again if there truly are no good booby options in the dating sims.
I feel like there's a booby option.
We haven't seen a single soul.
There's so
on
many
the
boobies out there. There's got to be a booby option.
Right, because I feel like in the back of my mind there is one, but I can't think of it. I can't place the tits. I can't. I can't place them. I'm trying to figure out where these tits belong, and I can't place them.
I'm not young anymore. How will I
How
survive
can I
on
hold
my
all these
own?
tits?
So true. How can I hold all these titties?
Oh,
I only have
He
two.
looks pretty
I only have two hands.
Not even hands, hooves.
My leg.
I only have two little sheep
How
hooves.
could this have happened? It hurt.
Just hang in there.
I'll go through-
Jess, are you doing?
I'll go through a bunch. I'll go through a bunch, see what I can find.
Yeah, no
after-
worries. You don't
sometime
have
after
to.
stream.
You don't have to make it like a whole homework assignment or anything. I was just like, hey, you know who else is really horny and probably loves dating sims? My good bud Cass.
You're incorrect. This is officially like a homework assignment. How dare you try to encourage me out of this? No. It's a homework assignment, and I'm
Okay.
proud of it because you know what that means? That means I can look at silly dating sims and go, "This is absurd." Here you
Right.
go.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the enthusiasm.
we heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we
You
came as
know it.
quickly as we could.
Fucking Paimon saying it like that. Oh, there's a situation in Wassel. Fucking Carl Weezer.
Yes.
What's
As you can see, the water
Yeah,
level
we're doing
suddenly
good,
rose.
Jess. Just being
There's quite
horny
a
and
disturbance,
degenerate
in
as we
fact.
do.
up? Thank you for answering for me.
I do always do that. Fuck. I keep mansplaining your emotions.
Mademoiselle!
No, keep
God,
doing it.
somebody,
It's funny.
somebody fucking cancel me already.
We've already
No, keep doing
transported
it. It's
him
funny.
to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Well, Cass is having a really good day. They probably had a nappy, maybe ate some food.
I did have a nap. Congratulations! You're good at this. I did have some food in a nap. You were right.
He's wounded?
Not in that order.
How
Yes, it was
badly?
in that order. It was have food and nap.
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's
You
pretty
can
shaken up.
mansplain. You're good at
When
this.
the water level rose, he desperately climbed up
I
to
give
the
you the
roof.
pass.
You probably looked at some cute boys on Twitter.
Eventually,
No, I did do that.
I think you maybe posted your schedule today, or maybe that was yesterday. I don't know.
Yesterday.
I just remember seeing the little thing where it's like, here's Cass's schedule, and then it's like recommended, and it's the thing of you screaming like, it's Monday. It's Monday, so I screech.
It is how I wake up every Monday. I just
He
go,
jumped
it's
in there.
Monday! In
Find the leader of
absolute
Squad 1
tears.
and tell him to take the wounded resident to see
And
a
then I
doctor.
shred a pillow
He
because
should
I'm
know
so
where to go.
distraught. And then I have to go to the store after work,
Understood.
so I go buy a
I'll
new
take over
pillow.
his search and rescue
I'm
mission
just-
in
Yeah.
the meantime.
Soaked with tears, and they're like, "Are you okay?
Right.
Just
You'll be in charge.
how much is this pillow?"
You're just
I'm
like,
sorry.
I don't need it today, Janet.
were
Just
we?
give me the fucking pillow.
Exactly.
The situation in
You know
Poisson.
how I get on Mondays.
Right.
I'm like
A little
Garfield, but
earlier.
worse.
We suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might. The
Garfield, he
rushing
just
water
gives you a little
seemed
bit of a
little
stank
odd,
eye.
Almost like the
Oh,
unique
but don't
color
fuck
of
with me on
primordial
Monday.
seawater. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water.
Hi, my
Didn't have a
my
chance to
my
escape.
my Genshin game that I have up right now.
As the water levels rose,
How I did not forget about you.
they suddenly disappeared.
Are your files secure?
Oh,
all
they're
dissolved.
verified. Oh, they are good. Their integrity has been verified.
Those who realized what
I
was
did it
happening
before
started
I
to
joined
flee
the
in a
call.
panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as
What are
possible,
you loading?
but there have been
Stop it.
a lot of casualties.
Cease.
The water that
They're
flooded
loading-
the area
they're loading all the
contained
boobies.
primordial seawater. So the lower levels of
Impossible.
Poisson are still
There's
hazardous.
there's not that
To
many
ensure
boobies in
everyone's
Genshin.
safety, I've
I mean,
asked
there
the people
are.
there to leave as soon as
But they're not
possible.
like big boobs.
No one
They're
knows
like
if this could happen again.
mostly modest.
All we can do for now.
Maybe
is try our
maybe
best
they
to
added
help
in some
evacuate
dick
the
jiggle
residents.
physics like Baldur's Gate, and
We
they're
still
loading
haven't
that.
completed the head
If
count.
only.
How awful.
God, I wish.
We could just stare at Ito's bulge jiggling around as we ran through the
I
game, killing monsters.
went
It was quite
I went on a
frightening indeed.
whole accidental rant.
I only wish that everything that just
About
back.
Ito's dick or about
was
jiggle
No.
physics or what?
About jiggle
Is
physics.
there any way we can help Nadia?
Thank you.
Poor
for being
Go,
so willing
having to look
help
back
in a
at those
moment of
messages.
crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me.
Go send
I
me
really-
a clip of Zen Zero
Say that, Nadia.
Yeah.
Friends are for.
of the Wolfman, right?
Yeah,
Demoiselle,
as you do.
we've got a
Yes,
situation here.
as you do. And it was like captioned, "The
Ugh.
jiggle is insane,"
Oh.
and I fucking went off
Sorry.
because
I
I was
need to go for now.
I was furious that your standards were that low for insane. So I just went on like way too much of a rant to be like,
she
no, that is not insane jiggle, because I think they were implying that the Wolfman's ass jiggles a little, and yeah, there's a little bit of a jiggle, but that's not like an
The
insane
wounded
amount
are
of
being
jiggle.
tended to,
I just went
and we finished a
full
preliminary
like
head count.
cowards,
More
make his
support has
ass
just
jiggle more,
arrived,
make
so
it truly insane, make his
Suppose
titties
I
bounce.
finally have
I
Sure.
demand more from the hot wolf
Of
man.
course,
And then I was
we
like,
should remain ready for anything.
when
and
people say
continue doing
jiggle
our
is
best
insane,
to
I want
rescue
like
others.
the goddess of
I'll be sure to
victory
have everyone at the
Mickey
Skibbidi
ass
Rostula
jiggle
ready
level.
to
You know, like
render
that gun
assistance.
girl game where like she's shooting a gun and then her ass
Traveler?
jiggles in
Paimon?
insane speed.
Right now?
I don't know if I know that game actually.
I think it's like a mobile
Thank you.
game.
Okay.
They have a bunch of
Sounds
girls
about
in
right.
it. They have a bunch of girls in it. They give them a gun, and then it's purely to make their ass jiggle, or their titties bounce, or something along those lines. And I'm like, that's what I want. That's what I want for the Wolfman. Up your standards.
That sounds like
Yo-yo
a
fans.
good like Kill la Kill-esque power system for an anime. Instead of like the less clothing you wear, the more powerful you are. It's like the more you can induce jiggling in your ass, the more powerful you are.
Not a lot of
As
people
you
here,
should.
huh?
Jiggle that ass. Jiggle those titties.
Given the time of day,
I want
and
to
the
see you
whole
jiggle like a
situation,
VTuber. They got their
think
physics
they're
all
doing
the way
right.
turned up.
Right. That's
You,
How
you know who
things are.
K9 Kuro is, right?
the
Uh-huh.
living are so
Did you see that
exhausted
shit
that
where
they have no strength to spare any words
Fillion
for the
and
dead.
Shoto had like that dating show and Kuro went on there and like I don't know, fucking just made his ass gigantic and was like shaking it around.
Nadia?
No, but that's great.
It's like I don't know how to describe this exactly. You know, like when you see like those emotes or images or something where someone's mouth is just like gigantic and it's like you took like whatever fucking tool in Photoshop and just like stretched the mouth out basically. It's
Right,
like
right.
he did that to his ass essentially.
Of course, of course.
Nadia, what's wrong?
I love that.
Sorry. I just
Girl, why are you crying?
Maloose and Silver
Because emotions
They won't
are too much.
ever come back here again.
I guess I'm following people in my game.
What happened to them?
I kind of forgot for a second that
Everyone
they're having
agreed
dialogue.
on
Oh,
the
oh,
rescue
oh, oh, oh,
plan.
don't be
Still,
seen.
I was the
That's
one
against
who
the law. You
initiated
can't be seen right now.
it. They were helping evac and
They don't look
I've
at me.
known
They
them
don't
for
look at me.
so
They
long.
don't look at me.
I could at
I'm
least
just a little
hold
guy.
a
Don't
funeral
look at
for
me.
my father. And
I feel like this
know
is the
where
first
he
time I've
went.
seen a character in Genshin actually cry.
As for Maloose and Silver, they're just
Oh, there's bushes right there I could be hiding in. Where are you going?
Everything looks so
You're going too
clean
far.
after it rains. Even the gravestones.
Speaking of asses that
I
could be
didn't
doing more,
expect that you'd enjoy a glass of
along
red
with
wine
Peter,
in front of
Snake
Master
ended up in
Callus's
Fortnite,
grave.
and his ass has gotten even further nerfed.
Hold on, I gotta look at this. This
Like
is,
every time he shows up in a game, his ass gets flatter.
they gave
I
this
can
man too
understand.
powerful of an ass, and then
Besides,
they were like, "We
the
have to
scenery
take it
here
away."
isn't half-
see. It's not just
Or-
me. I
Let me
always
see.
want to bring.
I think they
something
did
when
that
I
with
visit
Omni-Man's
Papa.
ass too.
Perhaps we might
Ooh.
even have a picnic.
Oh
be
my
a good
god! It's a pancake! What have
How
they
could Master
done?
ever be upset? Yet the cemetery
killed
is
my
the home
man's
of those
ass.
who have passed, is it
What
not?
is this?
Everyone ends up here soon.
I guess they just need their characters to be like a noodle. Like Peter Griffin, too much bump in the front. Snake, too much bump in the back. Let's make him flat.
Buy yourself
How
a
can
plot
they
in
do this
advance
to
on it.
him? How's he gonna
No
stick
need
out his
yet.
gyat for the Rizzler?
But when I do, I.
Hi,
hope
Mama.
you'll let me
We
be
made it
buried
a
beside
whole
Master
3 minutes
Callus,
before talking
mademoiselle.
about porn. Aren't you proud of us?
You should be so proud.
Hey, Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite
Hide yourself
serious.
in the.
That way,
Where do
it
you
will
want me to
save
hide
us
myself?
both the trip to see each other whenever you visit.
That
Back
makes
here?
sense.
I can have myself back
After
here.
all,
There's a
besides
lot of
you,
eyes
mademoiselle,
potentially
the two of
on
us
me.
could
Don't look at me, guys.
certainly be
Don't look at me.
considered
I'm
masters.
hiding.
Personally, I believe we filled
I'm
those shoes
hiding.
just
I'm
fine.
sneaky. I'm
Why
stealthy.
are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff.
I'm making progress, Joe.
What do you mean by saving me a trip?
You still scuttling
Make
through the
journey
desert?
Even if I
Oh,
had to
I'm-
visit you two somewhere
Yeah,
else.
you know it. But it's okay. I found the doctor. It's okay. I'm back to his bullshit.
We have Undead Among Us just sounds like fucking the Among Us Twitter announcing a Halloween event.
I'd promise.
I
to let
think
them
Among
rest in
Us
peace
just is in the process of releasing a
here
whole
I
bunch of
am
indie game
breaking that
skins,
promise.
so you can be
Yes.
Sans in Among Us, and I think that's great.
I think so too. Good on them.
I'm so glad we're reaching a point that no matter what game I play, I have the option to be Sans Undertale. As I
Jess is just like, don't look at me. These two fucking weirdos are doing their own thing.
I'm sorry
Don't look at me.
for letting you see me in a mess like this. I
Hello.
don't usually cry, really.
Only in Ohio.
Speaking of freaks,
Only in Ohio.
only in Ohio.
Only in Ohio. What is the stream name?
What do you mean? What's
This
the
is
problem?
the stream name I made just for you and the boy.
Yeah, I don't see the issue here.
Skibbidi rizzlers sticky in Ohio.
I don't
Yeah.
see the issue.
It's a new zone. I'm gonna meet the Ohio Archon.
Yeah.
It's all
I'm sorry,
very
what do you-
canon.
Hold on. Wait. Rewind. Cass, what do you mean? What do you mean I'm a freak?
Doesn't know
you,
how to
you don't have the right to call me that.
No, I have the
You're
right to
upset
call
that
anyone a
maybe
freak
it's just
because as a
true.
freak, I recognize freak.
Now that I
What
think
makes you
about
think I'm a freak?
it, that never solely relied on me.
I mean,
Many things
you speak
can
for
only
yourself
be
there.
accomplished with someone
Okay.
else's
Oh,
help.
no. Cite.
Silver helped
Give me a
me
citation. Cite evidence.
So much
Probably at some point during the
I could
League
do
skin
nothing.
thing, you were
for them.
a freak in there, maybe.
Yeah, but that's not out on YouTube yet, so that doesn't exist.
You made a tier list of McDonald's menu items that you would
By
fuck.
the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list
Sounds
of
pretty
events
normal to me.
that took place
That's just what straight guys do. I don't know.
That's just what straight guys do.
I don't know. Like,
You
it's
know,
very-
straight guys. They love
Yeah,
women,
see?
football, and fucking McDonald's.
You see one guy fuck a McChicken, and you're
Yeah,
like,
this
oh,
is-
hold
this
on
is-
now.
Like,
He's
you see,
speaking the truth.
This is why I'm saying straight men can't have anything anymore. I just want to put my dick in a McChicken,
It's okay.
and now
I know
I'm
what
labeled
you're
a
thinking.
freak.
And
You want to
That's why it's called a McChicken, right? McDicken,
we
exactly.
lost Melissa
Yeah.
and
Like,
Silver. The overall
listen.
outcome
Dicking down that
indicates
sandwich.
that the cost
Man,
Right.
What
He's
does
really
society
thinking
come
about
to?
that McChicken.
what does society come to? Literally 1984.
Literally, you can't fuck a McChicken in peace.
Okay, hold on. I'm really not about to beat the allegations,
Thank
but
you, come
let
on.
me. You know something on my mind?
What you said just now was.
Tell me
No.
all about
Amazing,
your sweet
actually.
little thoughts, buddy.
I'll
So,
remember your words.
I watched Godzilla with Go the other day. Really good movie. I actually recommend it. It was super good.
What are you doing here?
Why did they give Godzilla
everything
such
going well on
fat
your
ass
side?
titties?
Cause she's a hot lady. I don't know.
Why
Is
was
Godzilla,
she-
is Godzilla a girl in that one?
Yeah, I'm pretty. According to Go, Godzilla's always been female.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
Yes.
Like,
Oh
People are carrying out the
my
mission according to
god.
your request.
She's
All
boobing
the
so
residents of
boobily that
Boston
entire
have
fucking
evacuated,
movie.
and we're preparing to
Like,
release
And
I've
I'm
seen
like-
a little bit of her little TTs,
A
and I'm
foodie
like,
surprise.
oh,
We have
wow.
I was
They
like,
really
why
gave
did-
her reptile tits.
I'm like, why
Reptile
did they do this?
Mom, isn't apple pie supposed to be the food to fuck? Can't say I've tried. Kind of seems like a waste of a yummy apple pie.
I mean, McDonald's has that though, so.
Although
Where
I
did you
guess
rank the apple
if
pie
you're
on
gay,
there?
it's not a big deal.
Oh, apple pie was at the top.
Good. As
It was
it should be.
it was among the greats.
Wait. Do you
One of the
know
good
each
ones, you
other?
might say.
One of the great ones, even.
Recently. Right, Miss Navia?
One of the best ones.
Usually.
I haven't had any in a while, but they do have fucking good apple pies.
Hold on, I gotta DoorDash real quick.
Which allowed us to complete
Mutual aid is essential.
No,
to
you're
fostering
right, though.
positive
Godzilla's...
developments. We were already in the area.
She kind of
in any
packing.
case, so it was nothing.
She got them titties.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Maybe Hollywood execs are just figuring out the monster fucker audience.
And they should. They should be on this audience from the beginning. I need to be catered to.
You're pandering to me.
Hi, kitty.
This movie.
I just skibbidied in my toilet.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And in record time, I bet.
Nuh-uh.
I mean, that was pretty fast.
That said, I must say
How was grinding for Peter Griffin?
I'm at level 4. This shit is going awfully.
Aw.
Yeah.
We've never
I turned around and quickscoped a guy, and that's my highlight. Like, he's point blank.
Turns out when you don't buy the battle pass, you earn XP slower.
it is simply the way
Yeah,
of powerful
I guess that makes sense.
organizations to act
Not great, but I
forcefully,
can see why.
whether they are doing good or ill. As I've told this traveler before,
So anyways,
I know of the
Godzilla's
prophecy,
massive
and I
bazongas.
intend to prevent
Why am I
the
just ahead?
disaster.
Truly titties. Titties.
What do you mean?
I don't
know.
Because Go was telling me before the movie, he's like, oh, they actually, they didn't rush their,
Lending
like,
your
development
organization a
team, so the
hand was a
CG in the
natural
movie is supposed to
first
look really
step in
good.
accomplishing
And I'm
that.
like, oh, okay, and I'm
As
like,
such,
oh,
do
man,
not
they...
be troubled by
The
this
CG
token of our
looks
sincerity.
really
Ah,
good. Oh
good.
my god.
You know how you hear about like
forget
oh, I was the guy who spent 3 years doing like the tongue for this thing. Imagine being the guy who worked on Godzilla's titties for 3 years.
Yeah, imagine
Being the
person
guy who
lovely-
did the buttholes in the
lovely-
Cats movie.
What happened to
Yeah.
Ew, don't tell me that.
I like
I wanna
I
think
like
about
the
that.
idea of someone just lovingly crafting Godzilla's titties.
Don't say that.
For 3
Just
years.
You and your
Flipped up the
As
entire
Paimon said,
time.
Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for
Edging
us.
the
maybe I need to
entire
see the
time until the
Godzilla
movie
movie.
comes
And they
out.
weren't the price. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's
God,
like trying to relieve pain by
They're just
saying
edging
some
until it hits theaters.
noble-sounding words.
Oh, and then they go to the
And-
theater and bust
and
a
boy,
big
is
one.
it gonna hit theaters.
Oh man.
Really did
You're right. I'm sorry
God.
for your loss. Water is life to Fontaine's
You know,
people.
I know I said
And
you
it
were a
also
freak,
spells
and
disaster.
you do prove my
It's no
point
wonder that
with
people
this one.
always say
But
that
at the same time,
prophecies
you're not
represent
wrong.
fate.
Yeah, okay. As long as you get it. Like, that's why I was like, I'm not gonna beat the allegations here, but it has to be said.
Like, I don't know if me agreeing with you is like a win for something like this, but you're not
It's
wrong.
not. It's not.
It's not.
Ice
Taking the L.
Wee.
I understand I'm cutting my losses.
You're one who will try to change fate.
Also, Alex's mom says hi.
But you have convinced me. Maybe I need to look into
Of
the
course.
Godzilla movie.
That is why I'm going to hotel.
Why am I just ahead on
I
stream?
still have some things
I
to
don't
take
know.
care
To
of, and
keep
the
you
children
off
need
from
my
being too
attention.
much on screen, I'll scoot you up a bit.
You can just make it smaller, right?
Yeah, but that's more touching that I have to do.
Right about it, liberal.
I will
It
shrink
also-
you so you're not just a head, you little skibbity creature.
Make it
Mhm.
massive.
Massive head.
I think you're too big. Or you're too
How
high
much
up.
head?
Oh, I'm too big.
There,
Me
that's-
when the head
Put
is
him
enough, I think.
just too big.
By the way,
But
traveler,
it goes in that
Paimon,
category of movie
more
where,
thing.
oh my god, a realistic panic attack.
Alright, then we'll just...
That is a clever and useful
Does it?
conversation technique.
Yeah, it
which
does.
I do like traveling.
Fascinating.
I'm sure you.
And
you
I
both
pointed
know
at the
that there may
screen
be
and
issues
pogged with the
primordial
sword
sea.
jacket, and
Previously, it
someone
was the
told me
fortress
sit
of
down,
Marigold's
and I
sluice
clapped and I
gate,
said I
and this
understand that
time it was the
reference.
water levels in Poisson. Indeed, allow me during some recent
Why do you do this at every
investigations,
movie
a
you're at?
child
Why do you
claimed to have
always
discovered
point at the
some
screen and
ruins near
pog
Poisson.
and stand up and
The
clap?
ruins date back
Every
to ancient
time.
times, and
Oh,
seem
man,
to be worth
they-
investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating
You
of
did
the
it like
really-
they may
7
be
times when
related
we
to
went to see the
prophecy and
D&D
coming
movie.
crisis.
They really
You
didn't
went to
like
see
it.
the D&D movie 7 times?
No,
They really
I did
didn't
it
like
7
it.
times in one
Information
sitting.
will prove extremely
They
Oh.
really didn't like it when I did that during American Sniper.
Alex, mom says you're cute.
Why?
Being committed. And I'm like, oh, that's a reference.
Sweet. Glad you pulled some dank Pokemon cards.
How dank are they? How sick are they? Tell me about these cards.
I am mildly worried that Sweet and Park are gonna fall into like a Pokemon card hole.
Let them live.
Ooh, wait, Sweet, what did you pull?
See, that's what I'm saying. What did you pull, though? I'm curious.
My
Not that
people
I know
initially
anything
came to
about
prepare for
Pokemon
ruin
cards, but I do
exploration.
like hearing about people's souls.
Unexpectedly,
I know
Is it
what,
Is it-
whatever the newest
Paradox?
Charizard is always
we're
like the
all
biggest
busy
card, right?
prioritizing the rescue effort.
Full art Snorlax and full art trainer card of Tulip. Ooh, okay.
So that's why the Fatui were already in.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny told me that
You gotta
outside
you have
of
to
the
get
house,
Roaring Moon.
the person they trust most is you.
That card is
Yeah,
meta
I can
right
see
now.
that being good.
Which is why I want to give
It's
you
got a very
this
nutty
task.
ability that
It nuts.
should not be there.
I think she's posting images in the Discord if you want to see.
But it makes Charizard worse, so I'm kind of happy about that.
Oh,
The House of
those
the
are cool.
Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Femine said that they also see
Yeah, I wish
you
Pokemon
as
cards were
such,
that cool back when I
even though
actually
you're not
bought
from
them.
the house.
Hold on, let me see.
Snorlax
Yeah, but you
move
bought
is
them like 300
unfazed
years
fat
ago.
Mood. Yes, I know. When I bought them, they were
Yeah.
etched on stone tablets, and
Yeah,
I had to roll them.
No, they hadn't
both
even
ways
invented
uphill.
stone yet. They hadn't even invented stone yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
they
what,
were just-
what were we using before stone?
They were drawn in
Mud.
sand and mud,
Oh, those
and
are
we
nice.
just had to like cut them out of the ground and like use them that way.
You
Let
had
me buy your
mod
Pokemon cards.
iPad.
I don't know if I know where they are or if I still have them, because I did several years ago in an effort to help my parents declutter all the shit that we pile up. I think I got rid of some stuff, but they might be in a box under the stairs, and if I happen upon them, you can have them.
I left
I'm
teeth
sure
marks in
you
all of them.
already understand how earnest they consider their
I remember
friendship.
Had to
giving
just
a
chew on
bunch
all my
away.
cardboard and plastic, huh?
Yeah.
Typical cat behavior.
Wow, see? Cass knows. Cass, you
Mm.
get me. If it's not about fucking a slime boy, we're always on the same page.
It's true. Slime
Or
boys are.
Kiba from Naruto. I'm also mad about
Yeah.
that,
Because
but
who wants
otherwise
to,
we're
who
very in
wants to-
sync.
Because who wants to sex with schlop?
Have you
Me.
heard of
What are you
a
talking
fleshlight?
about?
Have you heard of pasta? Because at that point you might as well be having sex with a bolognese.
Listen, I'm sure someone has.
Hey, aloe? That's
Yeah.
very insensitive. I'm Muslim, I'll have you know. So
I hate Italians though. I really hate Italians
You
though.
can't just say
I'm
that.
Italian.
What do you mean I can't just say that?
You can't just say you don't like a group of people.
I don't like Italians though.
Oh
What do you?
my
yeah,
gosh.
you say that as if I haven't had like the
The
joke
intel
of
I
like
just
I
shared
hate
about
the
the
French
ruins
for
was
like a year.
But since
Well,
the
I don't know.
children
That
consider
feels
you family,
more established
it's
in
only
your
natural
country.
that I freely share
What saying you hate the French and you hate Americans is fine, but saying you hate Italians is too far. Like okay, they're all white.
Okay. Well, she's excited, Mom. That's why she's crying and peeing.
Excuse
I'm
me.
foeing to pee and cry.
Yeah. She's
No, that
talking
doesn't
to
say
you.
foeing. That says foing.
Sometimes you just get too excited and you start
Boing.
peeing and crying. It's okay.
Foing is the noise you make when you fuck your spaghetti. Or I
Foing?
guess the noise the spaghetti makes.
You
I-
wish to join, Miss Navia?
Man.
No, it's just a boing, but like softer. It's a boing without the plosives.
It's been a long time since I was so happy I wanted to piss.
Same.
Or fuck spaghetti.
I feel like Hershey, you probably. I would imagine you would want to fuck spaghetti regularly, and Alex, I would imagine you probably get excited and want to pee frequently.
No.
Well, I'm sad. Yes.
Peeing frequently is dog
I
behavior.
can't just go back.
Yeah.
Lock myself into a chair by the roadside.
Well,
and do
specifically the
nothing.
fact that like you would get so excited that it would make you want to pee, which
Dog
I
behavior.
would I would
but the
also
problem
accuse
is-
you of that, Cass.
I get very excited, but I don't pee because I'm also expecting a disappointment because every time I'm excited about something, that's usually the case.
I'm also
Aw.
doing this for myself.
Cities skylines.
A distraction.
Excitement
Keep
pee
my
is
mind
kind of
off
gray.
Maurice and Silver.
What about nervous shit?
Is that perhaps adjacent to like when you walk into Barnes and Noble and then you have to shit?
What an interesting and educational conversation.
I
I
have
agree.
never walked into a Barnes and Nobles and felt the need to shit. What?
I don't know.
I've
That's
never
a
walked
thing
into a Barnes and
apparently.
Noble.
Sweet, you and
Also,
Park
why
go
would
all
I-
there all the time. Does it make you guys want to shit?
Why would I feel scared in a Barnes and Noble?
I don't know.
I
there's
was
white
scared. I
people
was
everywhere.
scared.
You know why,
I was
Hershey?
scared.
You might walk in the front and there might be like a book with a rainbow on it, and then you might not you, but like the
Are
royal
you calling me homophobic?
No.
Yes.
Royal you.
Yes.
Royal you.
Yes.
We know you're cool with the alphabet.
Oh yeah.
No. I was playing Fortnite with Hershey. I've never heard him say so many slurs in my life.
Oh, that's so true. That's so true.
Yeah.
I got shot, and I was just like, I just don't agree with their lifestyle.
The amount of
All
times
I'm
Hershey has
saying
said
is
that.
Barnes and Noble was scary when we went in.
What do
Why?
you say, traveler?
It had a Starbucks in the back, and that feels wrong.
Oh my gosh.
Like, what the fuck is a Starbucks doing inside a bookstore? No.
Not me.
It's
Or
so
uses
unique.
the apple pie police. Which one of you
Realistically,
fuckers
I
is
wish
fucking-
it was a different coffee establishment. However, it's so that you can, read a book and have.
Bro, it's not a library.
But you can buy a book or like read a book there.
You can do that at a library too.
Yeah, but
Or you can like buy the book and then go home and read it.
South of Poisson.
but if you do it at a library, you might get someone telling you shh.
But if you do it at a bookstore, you might get someone telling you, "Hey, you didn't pay for that yet."
I don't think that's ever happened in a Barnes and Noble.
But if you're there, then you can buy cute Legend of Zelda plushies.
That's true.
But if you're there, why is there a Starbucks? Just why is there a Starbucks? It doesn't need to be there. It's
So
like
that-
like
so you
like
can get a drink and read a book.
You drink the coffee,
But,
they
like-
make you poop. It works with the whole
okay.
ecosystem.
Is Barnes and Noble like a posh establishment? Because Starbucks is like a very
It's-
expensive coffee chain.
It's posh in the way that like Target is posh, which is like not really, but more so than Walmart.
Well, see, but like a Starbucks being inside a Barnes and Noble feels like the most gentrified thing I've heard in a while. Versus like the Greg's inside a Sainsbury's, where like that's just funny.
No, I think it's very common. I think it's what Cass is saying. Like, just read a book and
All right.
Yeah.
drink your
Have you
coffee.
ever heard of a Domino's
even,
inside of a Walmart?
A what?
What?
A Domino's inside of a Walmart.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to take me there.
So the Walmart.
Have a slice while you're doing your shopping. Makes total sense.
The Walmart-
No. I just want to see it. I just want to observe.
Let me tell you the story. So the Walmart near me, or one of the Walmarts near me, because they're fucking everywhere.
They seem to be pretty ancient.
They had. It used to be a Dunkin' Donuts.
Just be
On the inside, and then it turned into a Subway, and now it's a Domino's.
Really? Ours is a Subway.
And there's another one. There's another one near me that has a Checkers on the inside of it.
I don't even know what a Checkers is.
Okay, so how do I put it? It's like the
Oh, that's
cheapest-
when it's like a pattern where it's like black and white tiles.
That was probably the most dad joke you've ever made.
Well, no,
Yeah,
he's-
I'm getting
he's
back
right.
at you. Shut up, bitch.
The weird thing is, Joe, he's right because that's their design. It's like red and white tiles, like like Checkers.
Okay.
So it's like very cheap, dirt cheap food, and they have a lot of variety. But you gotta understand, it is the most fast food there is.
Okay.
Burger.
I had it a decent bit when I was in university because it was just like a really good
Fucking-
go-to, like cheap ass. I need a burger with fries in it for like $1.
I see. So it's
And
not
it was-
good, is what you're saying.
No, it's fine. Like if I were to put it on a tier list, I'd give it like a C.
Okay.
Like it's a place I would go to, but like never a place where I'm like, oh my god, that's so cool. They have a Checkers. I'm coming.
I see. Okay,
There's
I
like-
understand.
There's like two things like that here, which are like seemingly recent, but are like wild to me. So the more tame of the two is I found a B&Q inside an Asda, which like for American terms, that's like finding a Home Depot inside a Walmart. It's
Okay.
like, what are you doing here? Why is that here? Why? There's no need, but it was interesting, especially because it was on like the first floor. So, like, how would you get anything out of there when it's above ground? I don't know. I guess they just have big lifts or something. And the second one is kind of like an icon of Sheffield, in like a really sad way, but it's like something that everybody knows about because it's wild. It's a Subway inside. It's a Subway and a Costa Coffee, which is like a Starbucks, inside a spa shop, which is inside a petrol station. So, like, you go to refill your car, but you can also buy your weekly shopping, and you can also buy a coffee and a Subway sandwich. And it's all inside one small shop, and it's like, what? Why? It's so fun. But it's also really expensive.
Oh.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's a petrol station, it's gonna be. But, like, I mean, the Subway is, like, reasonably priced, but the shop itself is not.
There's also a place near me that's like, it's a half Mexican restaurant, half gas station. I never ate there, though. I should probably try it.
You should try it, see what happens.
Sounds like it's probably either really good or really bad.
Yeah.
I still find drive-through banks over there fucking wild. I don't know why that just, like, sprung into my head. With, like, the whole petrol stations thing.
What's wrong with drive-through banks?
They are, it's just, like, that's just, like, wild to me. It's just a very American concept, and it blows my mind.
At this point, like, just use an app rather than doing the drive-through.
I used to be really excited every time we went to a drive-through bank because I always got a sucker. And it was extremely exciting every single time, so I was always like, anytime we started going near the bank, I was like, oh, we're going to the bank? Oh,
That's where those interest payments are going.
Yes,
That's quite possible.
Man, I always just thought the bank was drive-through banks were cool because they had the tube with the suck.
Yeah!
And I'm like, wow, that's really cool. I want to like shrink myself and go into that tube and then go up the tube.
What do you mean? What do you mean the tube with the suck?
They have pneumatic tubes, and they like send you a little canister, and then you can, I don't know, put your money in there or whatever, and then send it back.
Oh, you guys have a flight system. Ah. Right, yeah, we have those in shops here for when you empty the tills.
Yeah, I always wanted to like shrink myself down and go up in like an elevator.
I just like using them. Any time like my manager's like, okay, we need to empty tills, I'm like, me!
Sometimes force is required to
me, I want to do it.
calm someone down and get
I
them
love
to
going to the
listen what you
bank
have to say.
because that have huge bowls of dum-dums. I'm sure that I guess
exactly
that's
what
the
I
equivalent of
mean.
like fresh
What's a
cookies for an
dum-dum?
open house.
A sucker. Like a lollipop.
Oh.
They just
I
give you
thought
guys
one of you was just gonna
candy
say
at
you.
the bank.
No.
Considering it's about money, they should fucking give you cookies instead of candy.
No. Well,
Why?
Dum-Dums, if you get like
I
a
don't
huge quantity of them, are so fucking cheap that...
Cookies are better.
What does cookies have to do with money?
Because it's similar. Candy at the bank is similar to cookies at an open house.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, Joe,
What?
cookies go bad faster than Dum-Dums.
Yes.
I guess.
Dum-Dums are forever.
What are you talking about cookies at an open house? I'm so confused.
So
When you go to a house, like an open house, like you're going to go check out a house because you might be interested in purchasing it, sometimes they have fresh cookies.
right, or they will spray the smell of fresh cookies to like gaslight you into feeling good.
Yes.
Oh,
Perfect.
yeah. We have the smell of dying animals and cigarettes. It's really pleasant.
We don't do that over here. We just, all right. You smell the mildew. Yeah, you already know what you're getting.
You smell the rot.
Nobody sprays shit around here. This shit smells like mildew and depression. You're gonna buy it.
Yeah,
You don't got
no,
money of that.
that's exactly what it's like here. It's like, bro, you are in Pittsmore. You know what you're getting. You can smell the black mold from here.
The cookies thing feels much more like a well-off suburbs kind of thing rather than like in a city.
Yes, she's
100%. It's more like an upper middle class or high-end family.
If I was gonna go buy a house and they offered me cookies, I would not trust them for a second.
No, same. I don't like accepting food from strangers.
I feel like in general, Aloe, you have to worry about getting like put in a white van when someone offers you sweets.
I have to worry about many things.
There sure are a lot of people here to see.
And then Aloe gets kidnapped in the white van, and then I lift the mask, and it's me, and I go, Aloe, we have
And
a
they
job
lift the
to
mask. They lift the mask and it's Dream, and I'm like, ah, pedophile.
Oh, and he's like, Dream's like, wait a minute,
Wait a minute, you're not underage.
I was gonna
He's
say, yeah.
underage.
He
Oh,
finds
no.
out you're an adult, and he's like, "Damn. Well, now I can't do anything."
Interest lost.
Blue left, green right, or the other way around. I need to double check. I don't know my own design.
I think what you're seeing on the screen should be accurate with blue on the left.
Yeah, blue on your left, on his right. Blue on my avatar's right, and on my on my left.
All right, Ella, what would you do if you got kidnapped?
And as for the judge,
And you wake up in a chair,
Please sit in the defendant's
strapped down and everything, and they remove like the bag from your head, and you just see there standing there Shadow the Hedgehog.
What kind of place do they
He'd
think
come.
this is?
What's the first thing you'd ask him? What's the first thing you'd ask him?
Joe, you can't steal my thunder like that. I'd come.
Okay, well, I'll give you another. Okay, all right. Here's another hypothetical.
Alternatively, I'll just be like, "Holy crap! I played your game when I was 7. I'm your biggest fan."
You wouldn't go, I'm not here.
Or alternatively, I would do my best rendition of "I Am All of Me" by Crush 40.
I love the fucking mental image of you seeing Shadow, and you're just like, "Mr. the Hog, I'm your biggest fan."
Put your hog in me.
Mr. Hedge, I loved you in your game. I love when they shot the white girl.
I've seen so much shit, like when they showed the logo for the Sonic 3 movie, or it leaked or whatever on Twitter. Everybody was like, "Damn, I can't wait to see them just fucking gun down Maria."
Not only you,
Yeah, no, I hate white women.
Absolutely.
My God.
And that is why we are one big family. Therefore, this
Couldn't be
fair
me.
and
everything you have said is.
Oh,
Man.
well.
So true. So true.
So true.
Kill John Lennon.
These people.
So do you think Shadow the Hedgehog was there on January 7th when they stormed the Capitol?
Yeah, 6th.
So whatever. It was in January.
We had this conversation earlier, Hershey.
Yeah, I know. Wait, what? That Shadow the Hedgehog would... Oh, yeah. We did talk about this.
Yeah, exactly. No, I corrected him already on saying January 7th instead of 6th instead of 7th.
Well, maybe the 7th was when all the Sonic the Hedgehog creators had a secret trip to the White House to hang out with their friend, the president.
No, I think they were talking about the 7/7 bombings.
I want to hear Alice say that long-ass Genshin thing. Oratrice Mécanique
Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal.
Yeah, that one.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal.
Hearing you say big words like that is a bra moment.
Yeah, because I don't know big words. Fuck you. Shut up.
No, because you say that about yourself, so I can also say it.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt.
Also, it's
This
French,
trial
and you
will
hate French.
keep you here forever.
Yeah, but saying it with not French accent be like...
To be fair, they also don't say it with French accents in the game. They just save that for the one place that's named after a fish.
I wish to
Le Fish. Le Fish.
Poisson. They have a town literally named Fish, but they're all like, "Ah, yes, it is me, an American, living in the town of Poisson."
Oh, I was hoping it was going to be something whimsical, like Tuna Town or something.
Oh no! No!
That sounds like
not that whimsical.
Bro, I love Toontown.
Tuna Town.
Nah, Toontown.
Tuna Town.
Sweet. I bet if you ask really nicely and maybe give him some cat treats and tuna, that he would give you some clean audio of saying the funny Oratrice Mécanique thing.
Why not just get the actual audio of it, though?
She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus could.
Why have regular when you can have Alaprax?
Her actions cannot serve as proof
Which
that she
make it a redeem.
we can put that on your dating profile someday. Why have a regular man when you can have Alaprax?
Why have a regular man when you can have me? That feels very narcissistic.
Exactly.
It's a dating profile.
It's confidence.
I'm not narcissistic though. No, I can have confidence. I can't have narcissism.
Really?
Why date a normal person when you date me? Also, either sounds like you're being really narcissistic or you're really dunking on yourself.
Yeah.
No, alternatively, I'd just be like, why date a normal person when you can date me, someone who's heavily autistic?
Yeah.
that was my selling point to Mo. I was like, why would you date a normal person when you can date me, a freak?
Yeah.
When
you can date me, I can dump the entire tornado siren lore on your head at any moment.
And then Mo was just like, "Oh, you got me."
And then we dated, and like, wow. Mo's like, wow, you're a freak. I'm like, you fell into my trap.
You
my trap, even though you already knew.
I have thought before that I should have some sort of Alloprax sound redeem, ideally where it just like randomly chooses from a pile of things.
Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
That's one of them. That it could
no.
That one might be too short though. I mean, you know,
that'll sound like it's like glitching.
Yeah, there's some good ones in there, like all of your little noises saying words that end in Y, going like, "Hey, I'm a fucking cat."
No.
If your justice is flawed, then
we need to redeem where Aloe says he likes lasagna.
No. I'll have you know I'm not ginger, and also I don't.
Okay, but do you like Mondays?
I don't like most days.
Exactly. Got him.
That doesn't answer my question. Answer the question.
No,
sir.
it answers the question.
No, Hershey. You're stamping on my career of being a politician, alright? We never answer questions
you don't
directly.
Like Mondays?
No, because we never answer questions directly.
Alright.
Yeah, you run in for the House of Lords?
Twitter be the only way you can't run for the House of Lords.
Listen, I don't know how shit works.
No, with that attitude.
All I can see is stars swirling in front of me.
You mean, no, you literally can't. There is only 2 ways to become a lord. 1, nepotism. 2, be appointed.
Okay, so just fuck a lord's son and take over the estate.
Just like
be appointed.
Be
just
born
walk
different,
in and
bro.
say, "Hi, I'm a lord." That's it.
Just like be born into a rich family, bro.
Just rizzle.
No, I'm saying marry into a rich family.
No. But when I say nepotism, I mean like you have to be a direct descendant of a lord.
But they're all dead.
You have to be their son or daughter. And even then, the son will get preference.
Don't admit guilt.
Absurd.
Right, of course, because heaven forbid women do anything.
She cannot be
Yeah, I mean, women weren't allowed to be lords until the 1960s, I believe.
Must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
What would you want to be the lord of?
Belongs to
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
Wait, Aloe, what did you say?
Oh,
okay. Lord of Cum.
I thought you just need
like a little square foot of land. No, that's like, okay. Oh, fuck. I forget the name of that service, but it's all bullshit where it's like, you can buy 1 square foot of land in Scotland and then be referred to as Sir. No, it's all bullshit. It doesn't actually like hold any legal bounds. And you're not actually buying any land. You're just literally buying a piece of paper.
She belongs to us.
Yep.
Navia.
Like Scotland's just got so much land to give away.
Yeah, no, believe me, Scotland does not have that much land. Nor would they sell it because of how historical it is.
We definitely do need to put a burp on the Alloprax soundboard, though.
Monsieur Neverlet.
You could probably just Google burp sound effects.
Is prohibited in
Yeah, but you also have so many to choose from.
Just presented are nonsense.
Mine change tone depending on whether I'm leaning forwards or not. If I'm laying in bed, it sounds different.
Then that means there's multiple options.
Yeah.
The bed burps are for the Alloprax After Dark soundboard.
But
Aloe can burp in scales.
This is your only chance to leave this place.
Bro, I have no musical instincts.
But when you burp, it all comes through.
Well, I mean, like, I don't have... shit. I never passed music theory. So I don't know shit about...
You literally make music, though.
Yeah, but I didn't pass music theory. I never did music theory.
Alright. Fuck you need theory for? What are you, MatPat? Just make the music.
Yeah, I'm making music theories.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, but that's the thing though. I need the music theories. I need to be like, damn, that's crazy. Now let me explain the entire lore of this synthesizer and how big its penis is.
Good.
God, there must be some like really cool teacher out there who's like teaching music theory or something and teaches some shit and then like ends the lesson with, but that's just a theory. A music theory.
And then every single student in the class cringes and dies.
I'm leaving their class.
Yeah, I'm dropping.
Looks like you're all right.
What?
I'm switching schools, actually.
Yeah, no, I can't be in the same school as that teacher. I gotta go.
Oh,
I
you
gotta
said
go.
swapping. Bro, I heard, yeah, I'm topping.
I gotta go.
Kind of him to
gotta
offer.
get out of there.
The ruins you were exploring.
I like how this is where you draw the line. MatPat theory jokes? Nah. Ohio Rizzler gyatting? Hell yeah.
You say that as if I didn't already draw the line there. I just have no choice because millennials don't let go of things like that.
Not you, the other two goobers. Your line is like, you drew a bear circle around yourself.
A bear fish circle, thank you.
Yeah, that's the one.
MatPat has always been the line.
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the
MatPat rides the line.
MatPat is the line.
MatPat doesn't ride shit.
They didn't have to protect me.
I'm sure he does. He ride
his
that.
wife.
Nah, he ride that Five Nights at Freddy gush.
No. See, his wife pegged him, and he's.
I was gonna say, honestly, it feels like he'd probably be the bottom.
Oh, I am quite alright.
Hold on, I have to send you something.
Opens my DMs, sees MatPat bottom born.
I feel like you say this as if MatPat is fucked.
Doesn't he actually have kids?
He has a son?
That's just a theory.
Yeah, it's just a theory that that's his child.
I mean, maybe he didn't fuck. Maybe his wife just milked him. You know, as you do.
Well, that is good.
Nobody milks MatPat. What do you mean?
No, I meant like just bottom men in general.
Just as I have.
Listen, all I'm saying is maybe he procreated and made those kids, but that's just a theory.
Everybody knows
all
Joe.
I'm saying is MatPat certified woman kisser. Take a listen to this. I'm just gonna play it down my mic so it'll be easier.
Okay.
Yes.
Right.
I'll have one on your behalf.
Thanks, smiley face.
Smiley face.
Smiley face, slightly blushing. I'll catch up with you some other time. And don't overdo it. Watch your calories.
Don't you tell me how many calories I need, bitch!
We had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you
Right.
to investigate
Oh
the
my
ancient
god.
ruins here.
What's it called? I was gonna say that everybody knows it's a universal fact that MatPat has never once come. He is just edging in the second that he nuts.
Every time he releases a FNAF lore video.
And the second he nuts is when the end of the world, the end times are here.
Fun fact, that's why he talks about Chica so much.
For our survival.
Yes.
Is there something with Chica and the apocalypse that I don't know about?
No, there's just like a lot of porn of Chica out there.
Right. Yeah, I mean, women exist type moment.
No way. Wait, women exist?
Well, no, they do, but I mean, like woman exists, therefore porn.
Nobody told me they were real.
Well, you had to find out sometime, buddy.
No, it's okay.
Oh,
They're not real.
I'm scared.
Oh god.
Scared and a little bit turned on?
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
No. Just scared.
Let the record show women did not turn Super Hershey Bomb on.
Continues to not beat the allegations.
Oh my god.
Which allegations? How many allegations are there?
Are these the gay allegations? Which allegations?
The gay allegations.
Who's making these allegations?
The alligator.
Who?
The one from Sonic, I forgot his name.
Victor.
Victor.
Oh.
Yeah,
Vector.
that one. Victor.
He's the one making the allegations. He came out with the rumor that Hershey Bomb is in fact gay.
No, we're talking about Vector from the Minion movie.
No, but someone who voices him. I saw someone voices him, and I was like, damn, it's that guy.
Every time I get a message from Go Now, it says Nutter on the notification.
Yeah, because that's his name now.
No, he changed his name.
Yeah, he changed it.
Now it's I can't say this word.
No, but his name on Discord for me is still just Go Ray, or is it his nickname that changed?
It's his
I think
nickname.
it's the nickname.
Okay, I just have his nickname set as Go, so I wouldn't know.
Also, for context and of anyone watching, it's not that his name is a word I can't say. His name is literally can't say this word.
It's true. I will vouch for you. That is what.
Hold
it
on,
is
let me double check. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Sounds awesome.
Why would he name himself that?
I mean, listen. They had it coming.
God, I don't know if I can associate with him anymore.
That's what I say every day, Aloe.
Do you just go through that with all your friends, Hershey?
Yeah, at some
This
point.
is the place.
And then I feel like they go through
There
that
should
with
not be
me
any
too.
other
I feel like there's
hidden
at least one
spaces in the
moment where they just like look at me and they think, do I really want to keep being around this fucker? And then
Yeah,
when the-
no,
and then-
I'd think that a lot.
And then the answer to that question like dictates the the rest of the time they spend with me. The answer's no, I just don't hear from them.
Oh hey, we found the Pokemon cards from my childhood.
Perhaps we should just leave
Huh?
them
Oh my
be
god,
for
there
now.
they are!
Stone carvings on the wall.
Nah, see, you forgot. Stone wasn't invented when you were a kid, like I said.
No, remember, we did it in sand and dirt and mud.
Yeah, they had
Nah, your time was before the Cambrian explosion.
Surrounding walls
Oh my
also show signs of damage.
I don't even know what that is, bruh. Is it the Big Bang?
No, that was before we even turned, like, creatures even started walking on land.
It feels like someone left these
That was
slates
when,
and
like,
these
the
words
first,
for a
like,
purpose.
sea goobers started existing.
Is that why we walk on land? Was there like an explosion underwater and it like threw some of the goobers up on land?
No, the explosion is metaphorical, it's not a literal explosion.
The Cambrian explosion just means, like, a bunch of goobers started existing.
They started evolving.
It's like them calling, that generation the baby boomers. They didn't explode. There was just a lot of them.
I wish they would.
I don't know. What? Maybe they were made out of TNT. I don't know. Minecraft.
Man,
Is that
crazy.
Lady Farina
Minecraft,
in
right?
the third image?
George just sent me a message. Oh no.
That's how I react.
It's a Lethal Company TikTok. Man will not stop.
This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into
good?
the waters.
No.
And only the Hydro Archon will
Did it
remain,
give you a little bit of a
weeping
spook?
on her throne.
Did you see boobies?
No, I saw Goku.
Oh no.
That's even worse.
That's even worse. The scariest thing you could ever see in a TikTok. Goku.
I swear.
Go on then. Where?
More information should be hidden in this.
I can't do it.
Fear I cannot easily uncover.
Coward.
Most likely.
Fuck. Oh no.
I'm telling on you.
No, don't tell my mom. Stop.
Oh, I'm calling your mom right now.
Don't. Wait, how do you have her number?
Don't worry about that.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, my dad.
What?
You know that for sure?
If the images are in
I'm pretty
chronological
sure.
order, shouldn't the
Cass could be your dad.
waters drowning
No,
Fontaine come before
absolutely
the
not.
third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
How would you know?
If Cass was my dad, pants me with giant beard, this would be quite shocking.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina
This would
only
be
emerges in the third
pretty
image.
weird.
That means that the person in the
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
Man.
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the sky.
Cass is too nice to be my
she
father.
herself commit
Aw.
that sin?
True.
Also, I'm still
And that's really
wondering
saying
why these ancient stone slates are here at all. judging from their contents.
Come on, I couldn't.
Any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose.
It was too juicy.
We better
It's too
get somewhere
good.
safe for now.
You can't be nice. No. Yeah, we can't have
No,
a little bit of a dunk in there.
Yeah, I can't not throw the dunk in there. Like, what kind of guy would I be?
Who are you?
Cass, I feel like if you had children, you would bully them for being bad at games when they're literally 2.
What do you mean?
I'm going to check out
That they would bully them for what?
For being bad at games when they're literally 2.
No, you're so right though. I would call them stinky stupid head all the fucking time. If I
Oh my god, you suck ass.
Yeah, I'd be like, what the fuck was that?
You say that as if that isn't like
Stupid.
average pet owner behavior.
She has long been
Exactly.
Well, it's different when it's a pet.
Well, yeah, I mean, I say that to other people's pets. I don't have a pet to say it to.
Pets are just more bullyable.
Traveler.
I do.
I-
I bully my cat a
Our
lot.
safe house
She's
at the
so
Flip
cute
Sandra
though.
is always open to you. All right.
I bully everybody else's pet.
I know you want a reaction from me. I'm not giving it you.
No, I feel like that's more of a cat thing, honestly. Like, I feel like dog owners are like, oh, look at my perfect boy, and then cat owners are like, look at this cute little fucker, isn't he disgusting?
Yeah, I do
No.
that. I'm like, look at my stinky little girl. Look at her. Look at her stupid little stinky face. Look at it.
I have a tendency to say that shit towards dogs, though. I'm just like, look at this rat bastard.
Because you don't like
Whenever
dogs.
I see like a little dog. It's not that I
Well,
don't
and
like
little
dogs.
dogs are
It's just
different.
that like little dogs are creatures. Big dogs are terrifying. Medium dogs are fine. They just have too much energy.
Also, you saying I'm not giving you a reaction still counts as a reaction.
It's you two.
No.
Yep, got him.
No.
By the way,
Yes.
no, never mind.
No, go on.
Okay.
Oh, I had something to say, but I realized it like saying by the way before it didn't really
Confess your sins, Hershey.
wasn't really warranted. No, I was gonna say I
Seriously.
like bullying Go's dog.
You
I
are
like bullying.
so mean to Roy.
Roy, well, how am I mean to Roy? I just
You're so mean to him.
Isn't he like a fat pissy bastard though?
No,
that's
that's
Rocky.
no.
As in like he
No, that's
literally
Rocky.
pisses all the time.
I'm even
Oh,
I'm
different
even
one.
more mean to Rocky.
Oh, different piss jam.
Well, no, Roy, because Roy's like a little gremlin, and I'm like, I hold him, and I'm like, Roy, you fucking stupid, you
And then you
smelly
throw him.
idiot, and then I drop him onto the bed.
And then you eat him. You
And then I
kick
drop
him.
him off a building.
Rocky,
It is fun to
Rocky
bully a
is
gremlin.
different. I'll like hug Rocky, and I'll be like, Rocky, you're so fucking stupid and smelly and stinky, and then
You're
he'll
so
like.
skibbidi.
And then yeah, and I'll say that stuff like that. I'm like, you're such a skibbity little bastard. And then he like smiles and like just, and I'm like, you fucking moron.
You don't know a single word I'm fucking saying. You
Put
stupid.
that into your genealogy as well.
And then he pees.
It's so funny. I don't know why. Whenever I think something's cute, the first thing I do is insult it.
It's the cute aggression.
My name
Yeah.
is Mona, the great astrologist.
Go. Take
As the
notes.
old hag, hers is in
What?
plain speech.
Listen, I just I think when an animal is adorable, I want to call it like a smelly bastard rat
Yeah,
bastard
smelly
man.
Bastard.
Rast.
No, right?
Or smelly rast raggy.
herself,
Talk about excessive.
No, that's fair.
Magistus
I do that
is thus
to
the
I do that
calling
to
card of
Cobra
our
a lot. I
school,
do that
so
to
to
Rizzo a
speak,
lot too.
which makes it about the same as a surname.
Funny enough, I feel like I don't do that to cats. I can't remember a time I did that with a cat, like where I've like
Me.
just talked shit at them. When have I talked shit at you, Aloe?
I feel like it can be harder with cats because there's not a lot that are like really openly social the same way that dogs are.
Speaking of that, I'm sure
So it's harder
there's
to just pick
something
them up and go,
ominous
you
about it.
stupid little
The
rat
water,
bastard.
I
What are you
mean.
doing?
That was the main reason.
I'll usually just like pet a
Orange
cat.
cats, though.
Quite early
Aw.
on.
And but there is one cat that's kind of bitchy.
What I can tell you
Which
is
cat is
Um,
that?
I'm an astrologist,
It's
and that this prophecy
a friend of mine. His.
even that of Ultivat.
All right, wait. Let's go here.
This is akin to reading
No,
the
I said shut up,
fortune of the
Joe.
whole world.
Oh, I thought I'm like, oh
Because he was
god.
like, which cat is that? He.
Oh, okay. So
Listen.
it's It's a friend of mine. His cat is like, she's a fucking, I don't know how to describe it. She's a little gangster. She's like a little fucking mobster. She just terrorizes other cats on the block, and like she's nice to her owner, but she's really like just bitchy. I don't know how else to describe it. She is mean to other cats and to people she just doesn't like. If I walk too close to his house, she'll just stand up and be like, and I'm like, all right, Stella, go fuck yourself too.
Yeah, Ella makes the same noise if I get too close.
I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Yeah, her name is Stella.
Bro, I named that cat after a brand of beer.
I love Stella. She sounds adorable.
And here we are with
How dare you, Joe?
It's unlike Yusuf's cat where it just makes a cameo appearance and makes a pretty kitty, and then he just like starts rolling everywhere all over the floor.
I would guess that's how it's spelled, yeah.
But that cat's name is Coco. I love Coco.
Coco sounds adorable too.
I helped name her.
Precious.
She is. I remember when she was a kitten, and I went to the very shady place we.
The shady kitten selling place,
The Shady Kitten sounds like the name of a bar or something.
Imagine,
it does sound like a
imagine Coco, but you swap the last O for a K. That'd be really funny.
Coco. Imagine.
I did almost also put edging in the title to bait you.
What you can't
have to this time.
You can't just do that.
Okay, but it would have worked, wouldn't it?
No.
Just a couple of skibbidi rizzlers edging in Ohio.
Yeah.
Because Aloe was like, "Oh, we should." I kind of want to join like Joe's thing, and I'm like, "Yeah, I want to as well." But if you put edging in there, I'd be like, "Well, I can't join now."
I can't
lying.
I can't believe Hershey just outed you in 4K, wanting to spend time with your friends.
I didn't say wanted. I said we should.
Seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Yeah.
Please go see
Aloe, don't be a fucking tsundere.
Such a tsundere.
That's half my brand.
Oh, no. Well, stop being your brand. Go off brand. Be crazy.
Right. Okay. Hold on. I'm logging onto Truth Social.
Oh wait. Okay. Hold on. When I said say a slur,
you said go off brand.
It was just a bit. Hold on. Wait.
He meant
I'm
like
gonna
talk
start
about
buying no-name cereal.
Are you not?
No.
What I meant
was me, Alaprex. I love boobies and women.
Wow, that's such an accurate representation of me. Wow.
Honestly, Joe, I didn't want to rat him out, but he literally did just say that while we were playing Fortnite.
Yeah. We've played Fortnite in private together. It really does bring out the straightness in him. You can't help looking
Joe,
at all
I know
those
your
sweet
address.
movies.
I know your address.
He was like, "Oh man, I sure do like beer and women and football."
Man,
and
I was like,
listen. Save that for the Euro Truck stream, okay?
I can't wait to go home and bury my face in some titties.
I thought you were gonna say something way more fucked up.
What?
No, I don't want to.
I was thinking similar, like bury my face in my wife's cooter.
No, I was.
We did not arrive in time to.
We gotta work our way up to that one. She's not ready for me to bury my face in her cooter.
Thank you, man. Down.
It's too big. It's too big. I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do when I see a cooter. I get scared.
Last time I approached her cooter, I almost didn't make it out alive.
I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near.
That shit got teeth.
I tried to pull out, and then a big demon arm came out and pulled me deeper in.
But it was kind of cool. It reminded me of one of my favorite games.
It reminded
Bayonetta.
No.
Right? But doesn't that just sound like, you know, like
It
you're,
does, but
you're banging
what's the other
Bayonetta and
game?
she's like, "Hold on, darling, I'm not done yet," and a big arm pulls you back in.
Well, what What was the other
Joe,
game?
you cannot be accusing me of straight activities when you're literally talking about shagging Bayonetta. Keep your mouth shut.
Nah, it's funny. I'm just doing the bit.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
See, when Joe does it, when Joe does it, it's a bit.
See, when Joe does it, it's funny. When you do it, it's not.
When you do it, I lull, but not in the same way.
To correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky.
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you
I'm excited for the eventual
Do
Euro
you
truck.
really have no information regarding
Yeah,
the
I need to figure out how the online works, but I'm also excited for that. I didn't know like around when we were looking at doing it, because of course we were also on about
Shadow
the stream.
Shadow the Warthog.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I just don't.
I need to wait until I get paid so I can order an adapter for my PS2. But
You're good, dog. No worries.
But I have long
I get paid in like I get paid next week, so we'll be sound.
Schmungus the Hedgehog.
Yes.
Schmungus the Hedgehog.
There are
several
several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on
I love Schmungus the Hedgehog.
It's not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon.
Oh.
But you have never been
I want to
a
go home
superficial
and
as
bury my
representing
face in
yourself
my
to be.
shadow.
Nor are you a fool.
Do you have Euro Truck? I don't think it's expensive.
You should know I'm
I think I do.
to take care of it.
I think it was free on Epic or something.
You need Euro Truck Simulator 2 because that's the one that has online. So make sure you've got that one.
Oh, I don't think I have that one.
You should be following my lead.
It's like not expensive. Last I checked.
I'm opening up Steam. Hold on.
It's £4.22, so it's like $5 probably.
Oh god, I don't know. That's so expensive.
And maybe I don't have either of them. I don't know. I thought I did.
Oh, well, perfect. It's supposed to be a lot more than that, but it's currently 75% off. So
I do have Euro Truck Sim 2. That's the only one I have.
perfect.
Okay, maybe,
it has online
maybe I
co-op,
should
so
buy it then.
it's on sale right now. It is 75% off.
If you
Buy
buy
now!
it now, you get 75% of a truck.
You get 75% off the truck.
Standing by the door?
Buy now! Get a truck!
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason.
Yeah, we need to arrange that at some point. I don't know who all is participating.
For understanding. So why did she keep refusing to engage?
I would like to.
I need to just work out how to set up like a private online co-op lobby.
I mean, I do like me some trucking.
You want to be a trucker with us, Hershey?
I'm trying to truck.
You trying to truck and you trying to fuck. I see.
Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
That's gonna be my bumper sticker.
I'm hot, ready to truck, brother.
Trucking and fucking.
So many trials, and she's really
Typical Tuesday night for you.
How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first?
We will need to consider this thoroughly. Join forces with various
I already
parties.
have a license.
As all our viewers know, you do love to truck and fuck. In parentheses,
I don't even have a license.
heterosexually.
No.
We only allow heterosexual fucking around here.
Ironically, he doesn't bang twinks at truck stops. He bangs ladies.
I mean, to be fair, you're not going to find twinks at truck stops. I'm sorry.
No, you probably. I'd be willing to bet that you do, but unfortunately, most truckers tend to spend their time killing prostitutes. So,
In GTA, in Minecraft. Have you heard of this where people will just say like in Minecraft after a shocking statement to like censor it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Man.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster.
So you know all the stuff I said that's sus, just that in Minecraft.
Right,
No,
of course.
no, you don't get to retroactively add it.
I want to throw Suella Braverman in a wood chipper.
In Minecraft.
It's nice to
I don't know who that is.
No, in real life.
Is that a politician?
Yeah.
Lend me your ears,
Makes sense.
everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off.
Oh.
How about you, friend?
Me?
How about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause
Burger
the
King.
mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
You and your burger brain.
Well then.
I need to see when the new one in my city opens up.
Wonderful. The spotlight at last.
Burger King is nasty. I'm sorry.
Burger King
That
is
was
nasty.
a little long-winded.
But they have good chicken.
When Alex was here and we had Burger King, I was not impressed because I don't think there was a single vegetable on my sandwich, not even a pickle. But
not even a pickle.
Yeah, so it kind of got fucking dry by the end of it. But like in the past, I have enjoyed Burger King.
Oh,
Not even a pickle. I'm sorry. I would riot.
I would burn down that entire.
It sounds like not that big of a difference, but having like a slight bit of plant matter on there in the form of like pickle and onion makes a big difference.
If I
Foot
don't
lettuce
wake
is
up
not
and
enough.
get-
I gotta
I need a pickle on there.
I gotta put the foot in someone's ass at that point. You're not coming back from that. I'm sorry.
No. I need at least one pickle a day.
Well,
What the fuck?
If I
just an
do,
expression, really.
you do not want to see Cass when they do not have their pickle.
Oh my god, you.
on the
Ooh.
So let's invite her to explain
When we were in
Shit.
Japan, there was a day where Mo forgot to give Cass their pickle prescription.
doesn't involve
Oh
much
my
public
god.
speaking, right?
I've never been more scared in my life.
I destroyed the Airbnb.
You might even
Yeah, I
pick up
heard you
some
almost got
fancy
deported.
oratory tricks to
Yeah,
impress
it
your
wa-
boss with in
they tried. Oh, they tried.
They
He's
tried,
gonna
but
get me.
Consider him your
but Cass with no pickle,
Do go on.
Too strong.
too strong. Like I don't even know what we were supposed to do. The only way we were able to calm them down was to give them an extra pickle.
I got 2 pickles.
Do any
I
of
was
you
so
have
excited.
experience
I
hunting?
got 2.
It blew
And
my
then I was
mind. I
like-
was like,
Yeah, I was like, do I
They
get a
turned
third
themselves
pickle?
into a pickle. It was crazy.
That explains why Cass is always so funny because they're always pickle Cass.
they're pickling.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Not that I recall.
I think,
Lemonade and I once
I
used a
think I
wooden
would
stick
die
in a
if I was
basket.
Yeah, when they turn that shit over, and
I'd rather die. 'Cause
you
if I
telling me
pickle Cass,
that
I
you
can't
telling me that you
go.
don't want to cosplay as the famous Rickle Pick?
You may or may not have heard.
I already
But
drew a
Fontaine, though that
picture
was
of
their
myself
name,
as
did
Little
not
Rick.
hunt
I don't
animals,
need
but rather
to be
various
Pickle
monsters
Ricky
left
too.
behind by
Rickle
the
Pick.
ancient dynasty
Was
of
that
King
when you did Rick Cass and Moerdy, or was that a different one?
No, that's the exact one.
Okay.
But I had to do Little Rick because
Today, Fontaine's
He's
monster
Right.
population has already
Right.
thinned greatly. So the
Wouldn't it make
hunters
more
are
sense to
getting
do
back
pickle
into
Mo
society,
since you're the one
taking up
getting
arms
pickle
in
every
other
day?
lines of work.
I do
They
like to
even
eat a
left
nice Mo
unique
pickle.
methodology
You're
of
so
hunting
right.
in their wake.
Hi, it's me, Pickle Mo. Consume me.
I
And
do
Mo's
every
like, this
day.
is quite the pickle, and then you chomp their head.
Comprises of the following components:
But it's okay. Mo
bait,
comes back every
a
time. Mo
trigger,
respawns.
and a
Yeah, Mo
containment device.
respawn.
So,
Mo's like
if
weirdly
we were to
into
build a
it.
trap together, right now,
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons
Little
and
known
rabbits
fact,
will see the bait
possible
and
vor fetish.
naturally enter the snare.
Kinks getting turned into a pickle and fucking eaten.
That's going in Mo's
Our
profile
line of
now.
work requires a deft hand.
That's going in their bio.
You used some of those techniques.
Cass,
on
can you draw
the
Mo's a
people at
pickle?
Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some.
Can you draw a
Can
pickle?
we all have pickle sonas?
Soda, shut
And
up.
I even managed to
Joe, I
have
swear to
intelligence in
fucking
the
god,
meantime.
you better not add that to the
I'm quite
folder.
the multitasker
What do
if I
you
do say
fucking...
so
Who do you think I
myself.
am? Of course it's in the
No.
folder.
No.
Pickle prax? Obviously happening.
Pickle,
I'm going to kill you.
Good.
No, Joe, not pickle prax, piccolo. Oh, pickle! Oh my god, it's like dragon.
Piccolo!
Oh my god, piccolo!
Oh my god, Piccolo! Boy said hello, Piccolo!
Oh my goodness, piccolo.
Oh my god!
Alan, why'd you do that to the moon?
That's the green man from Dragon Ball,
What?
since you have no idea what we're talking about.
I thought that was an instrument.
Both.
Yeah, like, yes, but also he's green.
Claim that as my strong suit.
And then he goes,
And
"Oh!"
you're already half
More stable
green.
methods.
Coincidence? I think not.
Placing bait
And he
in the
raises other
water
people's
and
kids.
Waiting for the fish to come within
Piccolo's so
reach.
cool. Piccolo's my favorite character
That's
for a
Piccolo's
while.
great.
He
I love
loves
him.
kids. You're obviously the same person.
Well, okay, don't word it like that.
It is an instrument.
Yes, it is an instrument.
Exactly the kind of person who would catch low.
and I can be there.
They have like
And-
funny naming patterns in Dragon Ball. Like the Saiyans are all named after vegetables. One of the families is all named after underwear. Stuff like that.
With
Please don't
discretion,
make
I'm
me into
sure.
a phallic instrument. I would hate that.
I'd probably use
Yeah,
some
it
sort
sounds
of
like you wouldn't hate that.
No, I would hate it so much.
Oh, I would really hate it.
I would really hate it.
Talk to me when I'm done turning Mo into a pickle, and then we'll talk.
I fear I do not have...
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, but I do have one more question for you. If we were to create a trap now...
drop pickle without making it too
I
phallic?
would like for it to be effective, but bring no...
Just draw a penis and remove the balls.
I was gonna say just draw a penis and then color it green.
See, the thing is, I think once I do make it green,
Just make sure it's circumcised.
we'll be in better shape.
We would need
Just make 2 balls, and but like each ball is like you.
Wait, why is that?
Just make 2 balls, but like you're the balls. Picture yourself as the balls.
But you're balling.
Is that
Yeah, but you're
is that what
balling.
happens when they do the fusion dance? They just turn into a
Balls.
dick.
Yeah.
If our
Sounds
aim
like
to
it.
capture
There's some
individual
fan art for you
is
to
put
draw.
them on trial, and the hunting metaphor is actually
There's some fun art for you to draw. A cock and balls when you are the balls and they are the cock.
Honestly,
Wow.
I can
I'll
actually
do that after.
I can so very easily picture that where it's like a dick and it's like little Pop Team Epic faces on it of you and Mo.
Don't make me
But
think
it's
of,
like a
Miss Mo and
super high
Cat.
detail dick.
Don't make me think of that.
You gotta think of Penis Mo and Cass.
No, I don't.
No, don't
Well,
turn me into a penis Morty.
It's not what the fuck.
I
The
went
it's not
26 years
Monday.
of my life without thinking about that.
What was the Monday? Penis Monday?
Pump Monday!
That one, yeah. Next Monday,
Yeah.
then
What?
you can think about it.
Yeah, I
What
spent
the
my
fuck is
entire
Penis
life-
Pop Monday?
Only the best holiday.
You never heard of Penis Pump Monday? Tragic.
No. Is this like a
should probably
stream
keep
event
it
that
that
I
way.
missed?
This is a Cass event that you missed.
What was it?
I gathered
a
everyone
tweet.
around and I pumped their penis.
No, I need actual context. I'm confused.
Okay, hold on. I'll get the tweet.
Oh, it was a tweet? Oh, I'm stealing that. I'm making that a series
Hold on. I'll
on my
get
YouTube channel.
Penis Pump Monday, where I pump a different penis every Monday.
Every Monday!
No, it's just a way to track
No,
progress.
next time, Aloe, next time you ask me what I'm doing on a Monday, I'm just gonna say I'm busy.
Your ticket
Okay.
pays for the whole seat, but we're just gonna edge.
Okay, well now suddenly I'm not. Suddenly my schedule just.
As did your pants.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know about that.
Wait.
I'm just joining you two for tea. Who's that voice? Aw, have you forgotten me already? Wait.
Why is this cup of tea talking to me?
We heard from the sky in Sumeru.
You sounded like Chucky from Rugrats for a second.
Tommy, why is this cup of tea talking to me?
Or not Chucky.
I don't think it is, bro.
What were you saying, Hirsch?
That looks
Or
like
it's more-
soup.
It's more like Chaz, actually.
DJ, my scapula.
Can I have some? No, Chaz. Go home. Never come back, Chaz.
This was recent. How the fuck did I not? Oh, how the? Wait, no. Am I? Oh, I'm logged into the wrong Twitter account.
Happy Penis Pump Monday.
How the fuck did I not get this in my notifications? This was recent.
Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled.
I don't know, clearly you're not
You
paying
may view
attention
such things
to the
as
penises on Twitter.
history of the future.
No, I'm just not paying attention to Twitter.
Yeah, honestly, you're doing the smart move then.
I check Twitter like once a month to find out that Go sent me a tweet like 3 weeks ago, and then I'm like, oh shit, well it's too late to reply now.
The future as seen from the
I'm sure he'd understand.
gods. Could things, are the things that you shall
Okay, yeah,
see
here's reasons I don't check Twitter. Jesus is trending with 308,000 posts, and I don't fancy clicking on it.
What's he up to?
I don't know, but
Jesus doing?
it's in the sports category apparently.
Oh, he's balling!
Jesus,
balling.
what you doing?
I believe that you
Ballin'.
understand,
Jesus,
right?
are you having fun balling?
Some things are insignificant, but ultimately, fate
Duh.
will serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen into. This
What?
was good tea, by the way. The voice.
The game. They said only guide, but I heard Family Guy. You are a funny little man.
Listen, Ryan at work watches way too much Family Guy. He's also apparently been grinding for the Peter skin. I'm gaining levels so slowly.
How long is the pass around for?
3 weeks, I think, is how long they normally last.
Yeah. You're gonna have to step it up because you need more than 4 levels a day at that rate.
10 to 12 weeks.
Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this.
Then you might be okay.
One journalist mentioned that sitting around
What?
and waiting
When
for
did that
the ending
change?
would be
Oh!
Did she? Why, yes.
No, the season changes, the battle pass doesn't.
That's right.
I think. Or something like that. I don't fucking know. Something
That
refreshes
sounds-
every 3 weeks. I forget what it is.
Opposite. I don't know. I'm sure Park and Sweet know how long Peter's around for. 'Cause they
Probably.
fucking played a lot of Fortnite.
Before. Huh?
They were saying like, damn, it's easy. My flatmate was saying like, damn, it's easy. I got 50 levels in a day, and I'm like, yeah, because you have fucking nothing to do. You don't have a job, so of course.
Anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N.
Does he not anymore? I thought he worked at like
mentioned her
a
a few times.
GameStop or something.
She said, but
Yeah,
I've never
1
met
day a
her.
week.
And
There you go.
their abilities alone.
So he basically doesn't have a job. His income is too low for him to need to declare taxes.
Perhaps
So
it is something that you can. Traveler.
Oh, we're fine.
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed, but even so, perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to
N
lose
from
heart,
Pokemon.
and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is
damn,
not yet
man really
set in
saw
stone.
one letter and was like, wow, Pokemon reference.
No, listen. There's a man named N. It's short for Natural Harmonia Gropus. You know, as
Natural
you do.
harmony of groping. Wow.
I did originally think of steering clear of all this.
That doesn't take away from the fact that you saw one letter and went, wow, Pokemon reference.
It was by itself, at least.
Holy crap! S, that's her reference to skibbidi toilet.
I believe that you'll help those
Listen,
who are
you
struggling
are
the
just
same way
fussy.
I did. I suppose that might
Oh
be
my
why we always seem to
Smash Bros. Start with the S.
Subway.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what
Yeah.
Mona said. But, hey, Traveler. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Oh yeah, thanks for
Boy.
mansplaining my hobbies, Paimon.
No worries.
Are you my Paimon?
I could be.
I mean, you-
equally as annoying.
Well, I wasn't gonna say annoying, but you are the little critter that is often near me. So,
Do you mean often?
like, you're the most frequent guest on my streams, probably by far.
What a shame.
Let Paimon see.
A shame or a
Underwater
blessing?
stronghold, the
For you,
Fortress of
maybe,
Mirror,
because that just means I harass you more.
its noble autonomy.
Got him! There's something for the soundboard.
No!
That one too.
Shut up.
That one too.
That one too.
Their white fairy
I am going to tear you limb from limb.
It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the
That's for the Dama Prax soundboard.
But not in a good way. I'm gonna pull out the fucking SCP
I don't
FEMA
think
breaker.
you get
You're
to
gonna
decide
pull
if
out.
it's a good way or not.
No, I do. I'm pulling out the SCP FEMA breaker.
I don't know that one.
She hasn't been able to
You'll
get a
know
hold
the
of
sound
anything
effect at
like
least.
before. Seriously?
Maybe.
Wows.
Souths.
Swows.
Are you just YouTube pooping?
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
I can't. Being like 30 to 40% distracted from what's happening in the game, I don't know what the fuck. We were just like talking in the sewers with Mona, like, boy, the end sure is near, huh? Now Paimon's like, hey, let's go grab a snack. Get some lunch at Subway.
I feel
Sometimes
like every
you
time
be
Paimon
needing
talks,
something
I'm like, God,
scrumptious.
shut up.
Same.
It was so delicious the last
There's very few times where I'm like, yeah, Paimon, you have a point. Most of the time, it's like, God, Paimon, shut the fuck up.
They picked the most annoying voice they possibly could.
Listen, you just gotta wait like another 4 to 5 years, and then you can fight Paimon as the secret final boss and show her what for.
And I'm gonna kick her ass.
All I'm saying is they should follow the apparent logic that I have set in the smaller the person, the deeper the voice.
Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
I probably did say at one point it would be very funny if we could have like an Alaprax voice mod for Paimon.
No, I think just like give Paimon a fucking corpse husband voice.
That's right. Even he
I would love that.
I might like
Or
Paimon
no, moist critical,
more.
moist critical.
Oh my god, if Paimon sounded like Moist Critical, I'd officially be on board.
Damn, Mona, that's crazy. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
That's a bit of a stinky situation, honestly.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon? But why would it?
Damn, that's almost like that one time I made a Family Guy joke.
Maybe.
Hey Lois, remember the time?
I feel like that, what you just said, Alex, I feel like that's like a fucking dividing by zero that would like crash Family Guy.
What do you mean?
Like, hey, remember that one time I made a Family Guy joke, and then it just fucking explodes the universe?
What does that have to do with dividing by zero?
Because dividing by zero also explodes the universe.
It doesn't. I'm gonna do it on a calculator right now.
You give it a break.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on. I want to see the end of One Piece, man. Don't do this to me.
Oh, please, we can't die yet.
Excuse me, could I have these two slices?
I need live action Chopper before I die.
You know what? Actually, let's go. Let's get rid of us now.
This is what it says. Cannot divide by zero. That's the first time I've ever. What?
Yeah, they're protecting you from the truth.
No, why can't I do that though?
Because you're not allowed. It'll break the universe.
But surely it should just equal zero.
Apparently not.
Feeding them delicious food. So I've got something else.
I don't know. Take it up with math.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will do. Hold on. Maths.com.
And there she goes.
Oh, this is a real website.
All right.
Of course.
You're surprised?
Yeah.
It's more delicious than
Oh, god damn, they have not updated this site since, like, 1997.
Yeah, not since they first invented math.
They have a store.
Oh, math. I remember when they first invented it. I always hated it.
Yeah, I do. I can't read.
Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
That's two different things, buddy.
What, you telling me you don't read numbers?
No.
Wow.
You count them.
Bullshit. Counting is going up, what do you mean?
Well, you read math problems.
Oh, you needn't worry.
Yeah, and also, maths has letters in it, so shut up.
Also, to say the name of a number, you use letters.
Really?
Yeah.
You're almost a little too easy
Bitch.
to win over,
So
Paimon.
checkmate, atheists.
Well, Paimon knows. Still, what
Atheists,
brings you here?
Checkmate
famous
liberal.
for their hatred of math.
Checkmate
Also
liberal.
liberals.
We thought of coming to see you at work.
Checkmate liberal.
So she mentioned
Liberals be like, I don't know what 2 + 2 is.
Nice. In which case, can this dare? Huh? So you? Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more. Yeah. Are we? Why
Whereas
not?
enlightened
If I say
people
you're
will know
worth an
that 2
interview,
+
then
2
you're
equals
worth it.
trickle-down economics.
But
You just said words that don't even
I'll
exist.
tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some
Every
props,
day.
and
Every day he says words that don't exist.
Whew, so much to get done.
Liberals be like, 2 + 2 equal how many gender there are.
And what's that?
Only 4 genders?
Huh? If you're seriously asking,
I am
then
incapable of making
and most people
educated
don't know what they do
jokes.
should so in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours.
I don't
Just think
know
about
what
it.
2 + 2
If the
is.
nation really were to be suddenly, and then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love. But anyway, that's.
Why the fuck are we talking
You
to
know
all
what?
these characters?
Fuck it, I'll do it later.
What are you
Go,
doing?
wait, no, go ahead, say your thing.
Paimon actually kinda envies.
No, it's not it's nothing to do with what you said. During this entire conversation, I've been like, I just got my sheets out of the dryer, and I'm like trying to set them back on my bed, and they keep fucking. It's that thing where one corner just doesn't want to go down.
Yeah. Well,
and
you know how it goes, Hershey. You gotta fucking force it down. Show who's
no.
boss.
Oh! No. The quarter will go down when it's ready.
Look in General Stink. Look in General Stink.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Very good. Adorable. 10 out of 10 would
That's
crunch.
incredible.
That's incredible. I'm dying.
I choked on my own saliva.
I need a plush of that.
Honestly, yeah.
True.
Marketable pickle plushies.
Yes.
We've always been moving to the next destination. You mean...
If you haven't already, please DM that to Mo immediately.
Yes.
And you're telling me you don't want to be a cute little pickle like that, Aloe?
I don't.
Uh-huh.
Why not?
I don't. Because there are various things people could do with an object shaped like that, and I don't want to be involved.
I hate it when people draw fan art of you.
I hate it when I'm pickle.
Which, to be fair, does happen often.
It does happen very frequently. I don't like it.
Monsieur Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Yes, inside the opera house. Well, that said, Lady Serena was
I like how
watching the
that's your
performance at
fucking
the opera
barometer
house.
too. Like, no, I can't be this
resting
because
during
someone
an
could stick it
intermission.
inside their ass.
Other audience
Yeah.
accusing her, and before she
Yeah, no one can stick me inside their ass, so I win.
I agree. People will naturally
That's not
blame
what
gods,
my
as is customary.
Alloprax Assvor fanfiction says.
Gods are
Right, well, I will send a cease and desist if you don't stop it.
Marchese Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did...
So, you mean...
That's right. The Marchese has dispatched many people to search for her. But that said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Good. Monsieur...
Don't worry, this is...
Is that so?
What are you smirking about, Paimon?
If we know Farina,
Wipe that
she won't
smirk
try to
off your
fix things in this
That
situation.
yoinky sploinky.
As we also know,
Die.
when Nervalet was
Grab them by
talking
the
to her
ankle
in
and
the
like
Palais
splat them against the wall.
And she heard about
True.
she couldn't
I thought you were saying die to me after I said
No,
made a
no.
yoinky sploinky reference.
by the public today.
Aloe, that's unforgivable.
That's
And
unforgivable.
you are
Despite
also-
the fact that I fucking invented that.
You are also grabbable and splattable. You're a
You
little
trying to kill
guy.
me too? You trying to kill me too?
I'm just saying, if someone wanted to.
You trying to
like,
kill me too?
You know.
It is the life of a little guy.
Yeah, exactly.
This place looks deserted.
I'm a big boy.
There's people that would be harder to kill.
Evacuated already.
Yes, but I feel like you could say that about virtually anyone.
All right, who do
I'm
you think
sure.
is
I'm sure Warwick Davis would be easier to kill than me, because
Who do you
he's like
think
2 feet tall.
the hardest person to kill that we know.
That we know, period.
Calcitran.
I don't
I
know.
got-
I
I
feel like
got
you
my
can
answer.
bait him pretty easily.
Jedek, I can't track that cunt down.
I'm thinking like of our friend group, like streamer people.
From people we all know.
Mo, they're very far away from us.
I feel like Cass might be really fucking scrappy and hard to kill for
No,
that reason.
no.
No?
No.
What do you mean, no?
That's the first one getting caught.
I'm gonna bite your fucking ankle, I swear to God.
And you know what I'm gonna do after that? Pick you up and remove you from my ankle.
Okay, I guess by like process of elimination, like Aloe would be easy, Cass and Mo would be easy.
You don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know that.
Let's just say I do though.
I feel
but you don't.
I feel Mo, to be biased here, would be the hardest one because I feel like Mo is so sweet that's like, God, I don't think I even want to kill Mo.
What do you mean,
You know?
stains?
Oh, your bias.
I feel like Shiro would be pretty easy to kill.
No, what do you mean?
I don't know. He's trusting.
Yeah,
No,
but
I
he got
think you
muscle.
could easily kill Shiro.
He has a fair bit of muscle on him though.
Yeah, but
he's a bottom.
If he trusts you, he's not gonna use it.
My bet.
But it's there, and that's the point.
My bet is either on Mo or Go.
I was gonna go outside of both of those.
I don't think Go would ever. I don't think Go would be able to kill somebody, but that man is fast.
Well, we're not talking kill or be killed, are we? I mean, I guess we are a little bit.
I guess you know what? Yeah, I guess if we're saying the strongest, it doesn't have to be to the death. Sorry, I just really want an excuse to kill Cass.
I don't know, like, so in my head,
You will take any opportunity to fight me.
narrowing down the short group of people, I'm at like you, me, and Go. Saying myself seems conceited, and I also don't feel like I have that much advantage. So I guess the straight boys are the most primed to survive.
I think the straight boys really are the most primed to survive.
I feel
my money's on
Hiccups. I feel Hiccups would be
Oh no!
Oh, you
I'm
know
sorry.
what? If we're putting Hiccups in here,
You're right.
done. Hiccups is the fucking winner.
Exactly.
would
No,
demolish
We're putting Hiccups in. Then fuck it.
I have seen pictures of that man. He is a beast.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
no. 100%. If Hiccups is in the running, we're all dead to him.
That's why I was saying, like friend circle. I know what I'm saying here.
No, okay, no. If I have to go against Hiccups, the first strategy I'm doing is throwing Cass and running. I'm like he'll have fun like playing jump rope with this friend. Mo
What
will
about
hate me,
easiest
but-
person? What about easiest person to kill though?
Cass.
How fucking dare you?
I think it has to be Aloe.
What do you mean?
You are the littlest guy.
Okay.
Therefore, the most killable by definition.
No, that's not how it works.
What are? Give me like your sales pitch. What are you bringing to the table to stay alive?
Well, for one, I'm skinny and can run fast.
Sure.
So that like gives me a bit of an advantage, and I'm very like scrappy.
You're probably scrappier than I give you credit for, but I can't shake the image of you just like pummeling your fists on a big man uselessly.
Honestly,
Yeah,
that is kind
because-
of the image I have too. I'm gonna be so real with you.
Joe, you are so biased though, and then you just spread your image onto everyone else, and everyone else is like, "Yeah, no, I get it. What do you mean no? Literally,
Cass came up with that response on
everyone
their own.
around us has started seeing me as like every cat they see on Twitter and TikTok because of you.
It's the brain worms. It's not me.
You're a literal
It's you.
cat boy.
No, it is not Joe. It is you are very cat coded. Just full stop.
You just said a few minutes ago you were.
See what you've done, Joe. See what
It
you've
is
done,
not
Joe.
Joe. It is literally just
See what you've
you,
done.
dog.
No, Alec. Literally, you were at work,
Literally
fucking
not
like batting a calendar. I was not there at all, and then you like self-reported to me, and you were like, "Hey, I did a cat thing, and I got caught. And now people
Yeah,
think I'm a
exactly.
cat."
See what you've done. You've even infiltrated the UK without telling me.
Yeah, exactly.
Aloe, I'll give you this. Joe doesn't help, but it's not Joe. It's not. Joe is not the sole reason.
Listen, I could just seduce someone by pretending to be Markiplier.
But I feel
don't
like
do
that.
that. I won't know how
I
to
feel like
feel.
it goes both ways. You could probably be seduced and therefore killed.
No, I'm very easily intimidated.
That doesn't help. That means you're more killable.
That does.
No.
If we are at the bottom of the most killable,
The sound of indeed.
I think I just a little less killable.
It, like,
That is
to put
absolutely
it
not
another
true.
way, if we
You are extremely biased though, Hershey. I don't want to hear from you.
That is. I'm sorry. That is absolutely not true. I'm like the least killable. What do you mean you're the least killable?
No, I didn't say the least killable. I said if the most killable is like me or Aloe, I think I'm slightly less killable.
If we
You
put
know
it,
what we're doing? We're doing like the
disagree.
animal VTuber equivalent of when straight men fight over who could like kill each other.
yes,
Like who would beat who in a fight.
We're like shonen power scaling.
if we put Aloe and Cass in a cage and made them fight to the death,
I would win.
I can
Aloe.
only
I
imagine
don't
Cass
think we
winning.
win.
No, Aloe would win.
I don't think so.
Cass, I value you very much. You're my friend. I appreciate you so much. I think my money's going on Aloe, though. I'm
No,
sorry.
you've seen how jacked I am.
You know what?
I could very much say the same.
That is, but I haven't seen how jacked Aloe is, so the potential's so much higher.
Hirsch, give me like the
I'm built like Eddie
play-by-play.
Hall.
Give me the play-by-play in your head of how this goes down and how Aloe wins.
All right, the play-by-play of Aloe. Quick question: how tall are you?
5'8".
5'8". Okay. That's somewhat important. So first things first. I think Cass would take a minute to think about it, about how they want to attack. I think they would run up, attempt a drop kick. Aloe then catches their ankles, and then like spins them, throws Cass at the rope, but Cass comes back and then bites Aloe's ankle. But then Aloe hits the reversal and hits Cass with a 5-knuckle shuffle. Then the next thing you know, Go's coming in with the steel chair.
Why is Go in here? Go is not invited.
Actually, important detail. Important detail. I did Taekwondo and karate for like 10 years. So, like, the instincts are there.
Well, Taekwondo and karate aren't necessarily street practical.
No, but it's still, like, this isn't, the implication here in my mind isn't that this isn't a street fight.
No, it's a cage match.
Yeah.
I mean, but same thing, kind of.
Which has street fight vibe, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but there is time for, like, prep and ideas, because you're both willingly getting into it.
Why does Go get to come in with the steel chair?
I never said he did anything. He brings him the steel chair. He unfolds it.
Does he sit down and watch?
Yeah, he just sits down. He just sits down. That's it.
But then he gets in the way.
But what do you mean? Like, he's sitting outside the ring.
You said he comes in with the chair.
So, yeah, he comes in.
As in he comes
Have
in
you
the
ever?
room.
Yeah, have you ever seen like pro wrestling where they like?
Do you think I've seen pro wrestling?
Oh yeah, that's true. That was a stupid question. But in pro wrestling, they have like an entrance runway with like their music, and then Go's music comes on. The hello, she's a fatty fast bad. And then he like runs in with the steel chair, and right when you think he's gonna slide into the ring to like, I don't know who he'd help. I feel like he'd help Cass. He would unfold the chair and just sit down.
No, I think he would help Aloe. I'm gonna be so real. I think he would.
No, I think he'd help you.
But he knows you better, though. I feel like he would just like call me handsome and then help you.
Yeah, he would. No, he would. Aloe handsome. I'm very sorry I have to do this.
Yeah.
I feel like if once Go knows I put money on Aloe, he would then be
Yeah.
Like you're not reading into the subplot here. Like there's a deep, thick plot here.
I see.
So thick.
Now that you reveal
Just don't put any more than like a tenner on me.
What's a tenner?
10 money.
Oh. Oh yeah.
I don't remember what Lamerica slang for like doubloon amounts, but here it's 5, tenner, 20, 50.
Bucks or dollars, really?
No, but like, do you guys have like words for different amounts? Because we like £5, £10, that becomes 5, tenner, 20, and then 50.
Well, we call in Chicago we call a 5 a goober.
Do I have any goobers on me? Hold on.
People here might also say like a 5 or a tenner sometimes, but maybe not super commonly.
I still have like Lamerica cash from last time. Do I have any goobers? I need to find out.
We call 20s Jeffs.
My name is J.
Do you just here? Let me pay you with a collection of men.
No, not even. It's like let me pay you with a collection of memes.
We call it 50.
5 is goober, a hairy.
What did you
fucking
say?
No. No, you're talking shit. You're gaslighting me.
I'm sorry. What makes you think a 5 would be called a goober? There's no way you were like, oh my god, Americans are.
No, I was.
Listen, I believe that too. I don't know what the fuck goes on in Chicago.
Most of the people who participated in the
Don't have shit in Detroit.
Just give me a goober.
Exactly.
I could
like, see that happening. I could see that happening in somewhere like Boston.
No way.
Nobody.
I could see that happening in somewhere like Boston.
Hey, you put a goober on number 5.
Exactly.
Hey, let me get a goober.
And then they just pull me out of the bag.
Let me get a goober. Hold the tomato.
Are we speaking with like a New York? Like,
I don't know how to do accents.
Hey, let me get a goober.
Boston.
Scoop it out. Put a little poop on it.
So,
I found the poop.
So you
Oh yeah, the usual for me.
And their
Quarter
goal was to
scoop
force you
poop
to step
on the
into
poop.
the giant magic box. So
That's right.
as the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed.
That is what we call chili dogs here, though.
Poisson and Aranillas.
Poop.
What?
Its cargo,
Poop?
of course.
Or goobers?
Oh no, we call them poop dogs.
Instead
Call 'em
of
Poop dog.
You go over to
My
the
thanks for
chili dog store and you go, I
Without
want a
your
poop
help,
dog,
we could
please.
never.
Hey,
If we had like a dog VTuber friend, I would absolutely be making jokes about them right now.
Hey, let me get a poop dog. Boss.
What, like?
Let me get the poop dog.
Put some poop on there. Make it real runny.
We had to
Make
select
it real smelly.
So, in other words, the earthquake.
I could see that. Like, that just means put onion on it or something.
Was just a normal.
Yeah, that's also not true.
It wasn't a sign of another disaster. Then
That's
Give me
also
a stinky poop dog.
Hey, give me a pooper.
Well,
I gotta start
Cloran, I
cleaning that
must
term.
commend you for your courage. Only
Listen,
Chili
you
dogs
just
are
you just need to open a restaurant and you can make all this reality.
Poop dog.
As for you, traveler,
You know,
Can I be the mascot?
there's a restaurant in Chicago that
That sells poop dogs.
No, shut up. They shut the fuck up about condom. This is why Aloe would win.
What? I'm confused.
You're right, because the moment someone even remotely says Pong Dong, I'm like, Pong Dong. Pong Dong.
Oh! Okay.
And then I
Yeah, I heard you
immediately
told me about
lose
this.
because I get distracted.
I hate you. I was gonna say
I know
No,
you
but
do.
like I'd probably have like an ADHD moment like that though, where I'd get caught off guard. Like someone could just like display something stupid on a screen and I'd laugh at it and get distracted.
So we're both gonna get distracted.
Yeah, someone just has to hold up like a phone with something funny on it, and then my brain stops.
So what actually is gonna happen is it's gonna be a draw because we're gonna get distracted.
Probably.
I did just say the words Family Guy earlier, and you laughed at it.
Well, no, but to get you to focus on it again, but to get you to both focus on the fight again, we throw a fidget toy into the ring.
Yeah, but then we both just like what if like it's like a fidget spinner where you can both hit it?
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Yeah,
we put dangerous spikes on it, and then as you guys bat it around, you slowly whittle down each other's HP.
No, we attach dynamite.
Well, if we're both huddled around it, then there's a guarantee that like we'll both just lose and probably not live.
Whoever
Way
explodes
harder.
the least.
Whoever explodes the least, whoever has the most mass left at the end of it.
Exactly.
Classic edging rules, no exploding.
Okay, what were you saying about your hot dog store?
Okay, so there's a restaurant in Chicago, and I know they have some stuff like this in like Philadelphia and New York, where like the whole gimmick of the restaurant is, I don't know if they're still around, but I remember seeing a news thing about it. No, that their whole gimmick is that they serve you food and they're very rude to you.
Oh, Karen's Diner.
Yeah, I don't know if that's in Chicago or not. But
Well, there's one in Sheffield in my city. I know there's one in Melbourne in Australia as well.
But I was what's it called? I was thinking to myself, I'm like, do you think anyone with like a shame fetish should just go to one of those? And
Yes.
Probably.
Just like
I would really wet myself going there.
Like they'd be like, I don't really know what I'm feeling like, and they're like, hey, hurry up, like shit breath, and he's like, oh god, ooh.
What was that?
Ooh,
Lady Farina's a fraud?
And then they start calling him like other names, and then they just go like, oh.
I came here thinking that we were going to try the hide.
And then they don't even order; they just leave.
Charge accepted.
They leave with pants significantly wetter than when they came in.
They just nut and leave.
Lady Farina,
And someone's like, what the fuck is that about?
I don't want to think about that concept though, because I argue with customers a lot at work, and I don't want to think about the fact that one of them could potentially get off on that.
I don't know. I kind of want to go to this place. It sounds fun.
I would love to work somewhere like that, because then there would be like all of the arguments that I have, but with none of the consequences. Like I mean I still argue with people now, but I wouldn't have consequences to my actions.
Cass, if you want, I could just talk shit at you and make you a sandwich the next time you're here.
Sure, lady.
You know what? Actually, I feel like that would be the same experience. Sure, why not?
Yeah, like I could make a sandwich and I'm like, here's your fucking sandwich, little baby man. Put a little extra mayonnaise in the eggs, make you grow big and strong.
You're literally talking like Joe talks to me right now.
How's that?
The god of justice.
I gave you some eggs so your short ass can grow big and strong.
False accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives.
Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say, little squirt?
Take the mayo off!
Take it off yourself.
What'd you say, little squirt? Does sound like something out of my DMs with Aloe.
No,
I would kill you in an instant.
If I haven't called you squirt before, I'm certainly going to now.
There is C4 under your chair.
Joke's on you, I'm on my couch.
There is... That's still a chair.
No.
We have to not only
You're trying to tell me that a sofa isn't a chair?
It is a seat. It is not a chair.
Oh, fuck off. Those are the same thing.
No.
Actually, it's a type of appliance, I'll have you know.
Well, it's not electric.
Well, I tried to give you the chance.
It's a fucking chair. You sit on it, it's a chair.
Then let me ask.
I disagree, but go on.
You believe I'm not?
Yeah, but you also disagreed when I said that putting a coat on doesn't count as changing clothes.
We can't do this right now. Not in front of the kids.
Because they're both equally as stupid, and you're wrong.
Wow! Cancel Alaprax.
What, for saying that a sofa is a kind of chair and that putting a coat on isn't changing clothes?
For saying we're all stupid.
You are.
I mean,
if you think that a sofa isn't a kind of chair and that putting a coat on is changing clothes, you are stupid and wrong.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which...
Who gave you that idea?
That's not cancelable, it's common sense.
You'd sink so
we're stupid.
as to use a
So here so says Alloprax. If you do not agree with me, kill yourself.
You should kill yourself
You're
now.
stupid and wrong.
Just end your life. Just take it. There's no consequence to it.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't affect me. I don't care.
I think you would miss me if I did that.
Me making Cass's sandwich and just cutting like cucumbers and like kill yourself.
That's the deluxe package. You gotta pay extra for that.
Why haven't you killed yourself?
No, it's equally as free.
Even if I have
Cass, do you have any allergies?
curse like you said, how does that prove that I am
No, because if I tell you, you're gonna put it on the sandwich.
What fucking allergy would you have that I could put in a sandwich?
That's why
Are you allergic to onion?
I'm not really allergic, but it does hurt my tummy. I swear to God, if I see it.
Anyways, no onion in it. Anyways, no onion in it. Don't worry, there won't be any onions in it, you fucking pussy.
Actually, shut the fuck up, Joe. I just googled it. Right? Definition of seat. A thing made used for sitting on, such as a chair or stool. Definition of sofa. A long upholstered seat with back and arms for 2 or more people. They are the same thing. They are synonyms.
Aloe, I'm sorry.
No.
The second you bust out the Webster's dictionary, or the second you bust out the dictionary, you become the nerd emoji. There's no coming back from it.
I don't care.
Bust out the actually.
What do you mean? I'm just proving my point.
No.
That's what the nerds say too.
Actually, once you cite your sources, I don't believe you anymore.
Read it to me again, and I'll stop you when it stops making sense.
What the
Okay, baby baba duba daba, shut up, bitch.
No, actually, if you're gonna pull it out, let me show you why that doesn't hold up.
Wait,
Definition of seat, thing made used for sitting on, such as a chair or stool. Definition of sofa,
Pause
a
there.
long upholstered seat.
That means sofa is a seat. That does not mean sofa is a chair.
No, it means that sofa is a seat, which is a chair.
No.
They're synonyms.
No.
Yes.
I can sit on the floor. That doesn't make it a chair.
Also, first and foremost, the defend. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prospect.
Okay.
That was no trick of rhetoric, lady.
That doesn't make it a place to sit either.
Reiterated the rules of
It is, though.
Or a thing used for sitting on.
Probably not a thing used for sitting on.
Seat is a thing made or used for sitting on.
But so lots of things can be a seat, but not all seats are chairs.
A thing made for sitting on it.
Yes.
Yeah? And then a sofa is a type of seat, which is by definition is a chair.
No,
But what if I don't want to sit on
jumping the gun
sofa?
at
What
the
if I
end
want to
there.
lay on the sofa?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Then it becomes a bed. No.
What if I want to just like do a handstand on the sofa?
Yeah, what if I'm
as well?
standing on the sofa?
That sounds like you might fucking fall over and hurt yourself.
That still makes it a chair. Like, just because you stand on a table doesn't suddenly make it a stage.
Now you're
Well, it depends on how theatrical you are.
Exactly.
Joe, shut the fuck up. You just said sitting on the floor doesn't make it a chair. You can't fucking use that point.
Listen,
Shut up.
I don't agree, but I don't want to hash this all out right now.
You're wrong.
Listen, if the floor is lava, this point is entirely moot.
Hi, Pickle Mo. How are you?
Hi.
Funniest person in chat I've ever seen. How you doing? Are you waking up? Are you opening your sweet little eyes to a world of horror that has been unleashed upon you?
Did you get a nice pickle for lunchy?
Well, can you kill Cat for me?
Did you get Cass's pickle pick?
Did you? I sent Mo a pickle pick.
Oh my god. Unsolicited pickle picks. I thought you were better than that.
I'm not. I'm never
You should
better.
pickle yourself now.
You should pickle yourself now.
Mr. Electric, pickle him now.
She has no power over the Oratries.
Mr. Electric, send him
The
your
good
pickle.
news, Mo, is that you make an adorable little pickle.
Cutest damn pickle I've ever seen.
My power as an
Someone described my dick like that, I'd be devastated.
If someone described my dick as the cutest damn pickle they've ever seen, I'd be delighted.
Well, cutest damn pickle is good. Cutest little pickle, I could see why someone might be upset.
I'll take.
No, I'd
cutest
be
little pickle.
devastated either way.
I would ask
well,
For real, Aloe, I feel that exactly.
I'm more concerned with the flavor of my pickle.
Salty, I hope.
That depends on how often you wash it.
I mean, I like spicy pickles, but I also like sour pickles a lot.
Ooh, sour dick sounds bad.
Sour dick sounds
Spicy
really
dick
bad.
also sounds bad. What do you mean?
Huh?
What do you mean? Okay,
I don't know,
hold
spicy
on. Spicy
I like
dick is-
spicy.
Spicy
actually,
dick,
hold on.
you
Wait,
know?
wait, wait, wait.
No, I
Take
don't.
notes on spicy dick.
As long as it, as long as it's not spicy in a way that's gonna cause irritation to the dick, then
You are
I'm
not about to
good with
tell. You are not telling me that you're gonna put fucking Carolina Reaper underneath your foreskin.
it. Savory dick.
Nobody said it had to be Carolina Reaper.
It could just be like a tickle of spicy, you know?
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
maybe just
thinking
a
like
little
maybe some
paprika.
kind of special lube where it like does some shit to your taste buds, but not the penis itself.
You ever see the pepper shaker from Blue's Clues? She can get it.
Hershey, you are so not beating the allegations.
Now hear me out. No, I'm not even.
Frank
You
just
guys
red
keep
hot
saying
on my
that
dick.
allegations, and I'm just confused. It feels like there's so many allegations at once.
Yes.
Okay, how about you shut up?
Get off Twitter, bro.
There's so many allegations against this man.
Log off Twitter and they'll stop.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power...
And Mo, I think this is less of like you stumbled into this and more like you came here and this happened. Not that it's your fault
EBDB.
directly, more like you've
It's
inspired degeneracy in the rest of us.
EBDB.
What if Pickle Rick got hard and he said, "I'm Pickle Brick"?
Well, if you saw the episode, he did get kind of hard.
Don't laugh at that. That's so stupid.
No, that was funny. That was funny.
It was funny.
Like the stupidest thing I've ever said. Shut up.
It was really
Pickle
stupid, but it was
bricked. What do you
stupid in
mean?
the funny way.
I'm mad.
I almost spit out my lemonade.
I've done that all over my keyboard. Now it's sticky.
Are you sure it's not sticky for
Are
other
you sure it was
reasons?
lemonade?
Yeah.
Yes. No, it was
pee on your
lemonade, and it
keyboard?
was
Did
it was
you pee
because
on your keyboard?
it's because I was watching Aloe's stream, and he fucking said some usual shit he says, and I was like, "Damn, that's funny," and then I spewed.
You pissed on it, didn't you?
You pissed off.
Piss boy.
Was it carbonated though?
No, because America.
If what the
No, I can't believe you wouldn't carbonate your lemonade.
I know my lemonade wasn't even carbonated.
Yeah. So you piddled, didn't you?
I'm upset because this happened to my last computer too.
You piddled.
Well, that wasn't my problem. You did that on yourself.
Parents and grandparents too.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not actually blaming you. I'm just
Maybe just stop like drinking directly over your keyboard.
Well, I wasn't directly. I was nearby.
All right, just put it through the dishwasher. It'll be fine.
Well, honest, I haven't bothered to, and maybe it's too late at this point. I could probably just get some Q-tips and fix it up a bit.
Why is there no piddle redeem? Yeah, no, Joe. Why is there no like piss on stream right now redeem?
Yeah, why don't you pee into a bottle?
Because you used to have that.
How
Yeah,
come
I
there's
did
no
used to have
chicken
that.
frying redeem?
What, Hershey?
I said, how come there's no chicken frying redeem? Also,
No
I forgot to
chickens.
say hi to Mo. Hello.
That would probably be the right thing to like name it if I had that. Exclamation mark fried chicken.
Pause. What did I say that was sus? I didn't say anything.
Oh, it was the sour and spicy dick conversation.
I was hoping nobody heard that one.
Listen, if your dick isn't flavored like a good tube of Pringles, what are you even doing?
Wait, actually, what specific
If
line?
your dick
what
isn't the
specific-
size of a tube of Pringles, I'm not interested.
What specific line of text are we talking here? Because I said a couple sus. I think went on.
Mo, I think I do have Command P. P-E-E. Actually, now that we're talking about it.
I can't believe you stole my idea of allowing my chat to piss on my stream.
Or maybe it's not Command P. Maybe it's Pikachu P? Or Pika P?
That sounds familiar.
Doesn't taste
If
like
your dick
tandoori
doesn't
chicken.
taste like
Pikachu?
I don't know what that is.
Tandoori chicken is like a really good Indian dish.
Oh, it's really good.
It's really
let me
good.
see. Do I have a master list here for myself? It's Pikachu
would-
P. Yeah.
I would quite like if dick just tasted like dick. Thank you. I
What
like
does it taste like?
I like the original flavor.
Classic.
I like the original flavor. So
Yeah.
Talk about it like it's Coke.
Yeah.
You know what? Hearing him say P like that, honestly, Mo, that almost sounds like you saying P.
Man,
They must have hired you for the voice acting.
What does it taste like, Aloe?
Dick.
You can't.
I don't know. It just tastes like dick.
You know what? I'm not an avocado I'm not an avocado eater, but supposedly clean dick tastes like avocado, right?
Well, does it? Though I don't know what avocado tastes like.
Me neither.
I mean, it's pretty well known at this point that cum tastes salty.
It's
so
a good
there's
thing I
that.
don't like the taste of avocado.
If dick tastes like avocado, damn. That's
I don't. Herschel, surely you might know.
Surely you must know.
What the fuck does that mean, Mo?
See, these are the allegations. Apparently, the Hershey Bomb gay allegations are from
pause,
Mo.
Pause, Mo. What does that mean? Surely you would know. What do you mean by that?
In all honesty, dick does taste different depending on the person, I'm sure, but like there was no specific flavor that I can remember.
Boysenberry.
Cause what? Cause what? Why? What's the reason?
Please apply to serve
I want to
as a
know.
temporary
Say it. Say it
attorney
with your
for the
chest.
prosecution before
With your
a
whole
dra-
chest, Mo. You
Say
seem
with-
all
You
knowing.
seem all knowing.
I swear this really
You seem
Hershey?
all-knowing. Don't flatter me.
Hershey, you're all knowing. Why does my dad not love me?
Aw.
taking many lives,
You,
including
I mean, I don't feel like I should say the answer.
Wow. Hershey Bomb really said I can't say that slur.
Would have no effect on you.
Oh, that's true.
But if you don't dare to
Listen,
touch it,
Mo, you can't just.
He says them when he plays Fortnite, though. You should hear him.
You can't just flatter me. Like, you can't just be like, "Oh, Mr. Bomb, you seem smart. Also, you're gay."
nobody wants to see any more people dissolve.
Wow, so gay people can't be smart? Cancel him.
Herschel, we all know you've
I
sucked
mean,
a little bit of
Mo,
dick in
Mo,
your day.
Mo, you're
Joe, you say
backpedaling.
that like he's. You say that like that's wrong.
Mo, Mosif, you're backpedaling.
Mosif.
You're so cool.
You're backpedaling. Answer the question. What makes you think I know?
Listen,
Teach me the whale. Teach me the ways
okay
of
if you
penile desire.
consumed a little bit
Oh,
of dick.
Sir Bomb.
We'll still be your friend, Hershey. It's okay. You can have a little dick as a treat.
Little dick as a treat.
I will shrink your penis as a treat.
You're so smart.
You know lots of exotic foods like dick.
Like in Los Angeles, where they eat dick.
All right. Well, you know what, Mo? I'll let this one slide.
This test has been
What does teach me the ways of penile desire mean?
outside the realm of standard court proceedings.
Like, damn, you love cock so much. Like,
I do.
show me how
The
you
way
do
of
it.
loving dick.
Yeah. There you have it.
Like,
well, of course.
It's you know how like in Japan you're supposed to slurp your noodles to show enthusiasm. Dick is the same way.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you guys don't know that?
All right, we got to go back to Japan. Like right now.
Like here, if you're slurping, that feels very much like, you know, your mom is gonna be like, "Oh, don't slurp at the table. That's very rude." But
no,
then,
that
like,
shit's it's not even rude. It's just gross.
Do not tell me your mom is gonna say, "Don't slurp dick at the table."
well, you know,
What do
she's
you
very supportive. I'm sure she'd let me slurp dick at the table. But in Japan, when you're
Nice
slurping
one.
your noodles, it's not like, "Oh, that's noisy and rude." It's like, so you're enjoying your dish. Good.
I've never thought that it was noisy and rude. It's just gross.
Well, you're not like a boomer, but boomers would probably be like, "Don't slurp, it's rude."
That could only mean.
I would be like, "Don't slurp. I don't want to hear it. It upsets me. I have sensory issues. Shut up."
Well, that's fair, but separate.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady for
Exactly, Mo.
Next time we go to
Slurp
Slurp
loud
loud
is
is
good
good
dick.
ramen and good dick.
It's good dick. Yeah.
Just fucking Adam Driver. Good dick.
The louder you slurp
What?
the dick, the more you're enjoying it, clearly.
The louder you slurp, the more you hurt.
No.
The more you hurt, what?
No.
The more you hurt.
No.
No.
Just take a few
You're wrong. Die.
Incorrect. Shut up.
Very loud and correct buzzer.
I need that on my soundboard. I'm adding it now.
Whoa! Incorrect buzzer sound be upon thee.
Okay, I've got it. YouTube MP3. Don't tell anybody. I will get illegal.
Well, don't say it on stream then, you goofer.
No, it's hypothetical, see.
No, yeah, it's hypothetical. Also, who gives a shit?
The funny police.
I refuse
it's
to believe
okay.
that there
It's
is a single
hypothetical.
person on Earth that actually no. I met one guy in college that had never used YouTube MP3, and he thought that he won an iPhone because an advert popped up.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your however, after extensive
Yeah, you know like when you get pop-up ads and it's
Yeah.
like, "Congratulations, Google user, you have won
Yeah.
free iPhone 6." Yeah, that man had like never left the bounds of his iPhone. So the first time he used a computer and had to download from YouTube MP3, he was like, "Oh my god, I've just won an iPhone!" And like all of us had to break the news to him, like, "No,
Oh my god.
no, you're just rich. You've just like never owned a computer that isn't a MacBook Pro."
Listen to me, everyone.
Oh my god, that's wild.
Yeah.
Think about it.
It was wild to experience, to be fair. I was like, how does a man live in the modern, like, era and not know that those things are fake? And I was, the first thing I said is like, mate, why would Google be giving away iPhones? They make phones. That, like, That'd be
They're
like
fake.
that'd be like Microsoft giving away PlayStations.
Yeah, Mo, you don't click on those emails. They're gonna steal your banana horde.
According to
no,
the
it's okay.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Mo can click on them because
The odds are just
every
too
time Mo
stacked against her
inserts
now.
their credit card information, it goes to me. I'm the one who keeps sending those pop-ups to Mo.
You're just running like scam tests just to
Mo
see if
didn't
they'll
buy you
fall
a
for them.
castle, so you said, "Damn, I'll get the money myself."
Exactly.
Why do you need a castle?
Because
I
they deserve
just
it.
want one.
If there are no objections,
You know, I saw a really nice
move on to
castle,
the
and I was
final
like,
judgment.
"Damn, Mo, give me a castle."
Yeah, and then they burped
Exactly.
twice. Were you trying for a third?
No.
Listen, sometimes you just need to feel fancy.
No, I don't want 3 kids.
Burp. No, I don't think I don't think I have any bodily emission commands, but I do want an Alaprax burp eventually.
Shut up.
In my capacity as
Not
Chief
my fault. You're
Justice,
funny.
I shall now render judgment on Farina's
Not my fault.
misrepresentation of
You're
herself as
lying.
the Archon of Fontaine.
Nah.
As a human who
I'm
knowingly
truthin'.
deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is
Oh, you're fast.
So
Yep.
fussy.
guilty.
I'm gonna be using that so much now that I've got it.
Oh, I can only imagine.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
electric.
Cardinal
There's other things I need to add to it.
Ah, he said the thing. There you go.
What?
He said the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
According to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Yeah, we're committing French Revolution as they do.
That's a really big lot of words for what's effectively just like a scale with RGB lights.
No, but it is AI
According to the
too.
judgment of the Oratrice
Okay,
Mécanique
so it's a
d'Analyse
computer.
Cardinal.
Tax
Yeah.
fraud.
Is
Yeah, good idea.
It's a tax computer.
Yeah, good idea. Give away taxes.
no. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Tax the poor!
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus.
Eat the rich.
The Hydro Archon.
No!
Guilty.
Well, that doesn't
Give
make
them
any
more.
sense.
To be
them
punished
more.
via the death
Give them more! Tax the poor!
Give them a monthly check. If they make over $1 million a day.
Yeah,
$1
apparently.
million per dollar earned!
Off with your head.
The one and only time the death sentence
Give
has been
me
handed out
money.
at the court. And it's been
Give
given
me
to the very
money.
person worshipped as the god
Father.
of justice.
Farina's been sentenced to
I'm
death by
dying!
Father, I want to
We just
marry
wanted to use the trial to show her the
I need $3 million!
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really
Father,
appropriate for
what's
the
her head
crimes
in
that
the
have been
guillotine?
committed?
Why is the nanny alive?
Is that? Have you guys seen that guy on TikTok? Is that what that is?
No,
Or is he also
no.
referencing some other thing?
I'm just doing a stupid voice.
to death by the Oratrice.
Okay, Mo I think knows the guy.
Evil mastermind
Or the
behind
guys, yeah.
failed disappearances case.
The German kids, yeah.
Why is her head not in the guillotine?
She ain't French.
Indeed. Not only is
I mean, they were
Farina's
used in
sentence
America
overly
until like
excessive,
recently. Oh, I'm
the
gonna
very point
fucking
of our
die.
trial today was also
like,
to prove
recently?
that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon
Yeah,
in
till
the
like I
first
think the
place.
70s was the
But
last
now,
time the guillotine
the
was
Oratrice
used.
seems to have deliberately
Damn, they should bring it back.
the Hydro
They should.
Archon.
It'd be really funny.
Yeah.
It would be so awesome.
It would be so cool.
Excuse me, if I may.
And that's
What
my
does
last
this
words when I'm on the
blonde
guillotine
twink
chopping
think he's
block.
doing?
I don't know.
Is the trial still going?
He's just,
Fremine.
being a twink.
Oh my god, he's an Erm.
Frickin'
You've
twinks.
completed your
Marvel
mission.
moment.
Marvel moment.
He said Erm.
Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Nerd emoji pops up on screen.
Joke's on you, I'm always nerd emoji.
Why is father in brackets? Not
because
brackets,
it's
quotation marks.
Because it's that lady. It's her title. It's not like actually somebody's father.
Her name is father.
She did raise. She
her alias is father.
She's a father.
Well, she fucking sends them money. I don't think she was there fucking wiping their butts and giving them milky.
She sent them
if she
money.
gives them money, that's kind of
That's
like
good enough. She's their father.
That's like
I don't know if child support is enough.
That's true. That's true.
I think we need to raise the standards.
No. Listen, all you have to give them is child support money and an iPhone 13, and they'll be fine.
As long as it's not green.
Please allow me to review the record.
This goes out to any fathers out there. Just don't do anything. You've already won.
Traveler,
yeah.
I believe that you have already
just
seen
leave.
Other existing slates. We'd like
Bust
you to
him out
come
and leave.
I saw a tweet the other night.
She let you nut in her, bro. Just leave. You already won. Why are you sticking around? That's his BM.
I saw a tweet the other night that said like how do men be 27 and not have kids? And then the top reply was like, seeing you with 23 and kids is why.
How do men be 27 and not have kids? And then I show them my max rarity ducks.
How do men be 27 and not have kids? And then I show them my full bank account.
All those memes of
my
like
empty schedule.
Like my parents at 25 buying a house, having kids. Me at 25, like completing the
Getting
Pokedex.
railed. No, I'm getting railed.
Me at 26 edging.
Well, that just means you're a year off from having kids.
Not
the edging, him, Alex getting railed.
No. My parents at 25 buying a house and getting married. Me at 25, just a pickle.
Chicken McNugget.
Me at 25 edging on Reddit.
The McNuggets were in the I couldn't tier.
I'm sorry, you're right. It was the McChicken.
You couldn't.
You're too busy fucking the McChicken for children.
You could put like a couple McNuggets together and
all right, come on, don't.
Bro, no. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I mean, what do you mean? What are you trying to make like a makeshift fleshlight out of some McNuggets?
Yes. Although, admittedly, that does sound like you'd maybe just kind of sandpaper your dick a little bit.
That's one, that sounds awful. Two,
that was my entire point, and then they indicted me.
Okay.
It wasn't just chicken nuggets that really threw a lot of people for a loop. It was the fries. It was the fries.
What are you going to do with fries?
Sound.
Make them mushy.
You can sound with them. You can get a group of them together and shove them in your ass. You have
I did
options with the
everything
fries.
right.
You did everything right. You tried every opportunity with the fries. Lies.
I don't think the fries are rigid enough to work as sounding rods, and I just don't think
crispy.
the chicken nuggets are like
what I said.
enough surface area.
No, your reasoning was because you're not into sounding. That's what you said.
Yes, but it wouldn't even be good for that.
I don't care. Try. Live a little.
I don't
Burger King
care.
fries are pretty good.
that's-
I agree.
Well,
Ding, fries are done.
I don't like the Burger King fries.
Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done.
I will eat the Burger King fries, but they are not good.
I walk to Burger King, then I
walk.
There's no way.
Burger King.
There's no way that's how they fucking say oceanids. Oceanids? Fuck that.
Oceanids.
Fuck whatever voice director from
No, what do you
China
mean?
told them to do that.
No, it's Oceanids. It's Oceanids.
I don't know if the voice directors actually tell them how to pronounce anything. I feel like, especially early Genshin was just like, whatever.
Yeah, but who sees the word ocean in there and goes, yeah, nah.
Right.
Ocean man.
Oceanids.
Like, I would even take, like, oceanids instead of oceanids, but... Oceanids? Nah.
Fuck it, we're not saying heavens, we're saying heavens.
Yeah.
Good heavens.
Good heavens.
Oh, good heavens.
The original sin
That's a mighty spicy pickle you got there.
Keep your spicy cock away from me.
It tastes like a Vintner's crunchy curl. Oh wait, no, you don't have those in Britain. And actually, they probably don't have them in most of America.
Ella, what if
keep your flaming hot Cheeto dust covered cock away from me?
What if the dick tasted like a curly whirly squirly?
I don't like caramel.
What if the dick tasted like a bag of Lay's?
Desperately tries to think of British things.
Well, you don't
only
even
know
like,
what you
don't like British things. You don't eat like beans on toast or tea or anything.
Well, if it tasted like
no, like products. Brad said Lay's. We don't have Lay's here.
What if
I
it
don't know.
tasted like the Queen?
What if your dick tasted like an old woman's pussy?
What if struggling to think of British things? Oh, what if it
Dusty.
tasted like Prince Andrew?
Chalky.
Nah, I'm a bit old for Prince Andrew.
Oh, true. That's true.
Okay, what if the dick tasted like fizzy Vimto?
We didn't believe that such a
I would
Fizzed included.
I would.
Fizz included or
Fizzy
excluded?
condoms?
Yeah.
For what? What fizzy? No.
Fizz for your pleasure.
You know, I'm good. I think I will just stick to dick tasting like dick. Thank you.
What if it tasted like freedom?
What would that entail? What, tasting like obesity and
Like a bomb
rising
popsicle.
salt levels?
It's like do you know what red tastes like?
Like
know from the
hamburger.
case of the serial disappearance.
What, like as in like red 40?
Yeah, like red, white, and blue. Like, you know, it's like a little bit of red 40, a little
Those
bit of blue
fucking
40.
red popsicle, those red, white, and blue
No.
popsicles.
What you guys call
Yeah.
like? What you guys call like red 40, yellow 27? We call those E numbers. It's just like E262 or something. So I don't know what they are.
The true sin of the Hydro Archon and the original sin
What if you
cast
covered the
down
dick
on the
in, like,
people of
WD-40?
Fontaine by Celestia.
Extra
What if it tasted like Nintendo Switch cartridge?
It's not as
What
simple
if it tasted
as
like
falling
enlightenment?
into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea.
What if it tasted like the true
stone
meaning of
slates
life?
show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the
What if it tasted like iPhone
prophecy from the
CPU?
stone slates found
Oh my
its
god, I
way
saw this
into
thing on
society.
Twitter today.
But not many people believed
It
at
was like a
first. The
screenshot from
fortress of
Reddit.
Meropide was nearly flooded with
Wow.
primordial
Where
seawater,
it was this guy
which we know
being like,
if we hadn't dealt
so I
with
was
it
playing like this melody on my keyboard, and after I played the melody perfectly, it just occurred to me that I was gay. And I'm like, man did not play like the gay note. He did not play the rainbow note.
He played the gay note. You know how with piercings there's the gay ear. He played the gay note.
And she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people.
This note.
The eruption of
The gay note is just like the death note, except it's
You write a name in it, it turns you gay.
hints can all be verified by recent events.
The agenda.
If we combine
On my way to write my crush's name in it.
I just wrote my crush.
I just wrote
no,
crush 40. Oh god.
Oh,
I
God.
was thinking the same thing.
Oh no. They can't hold on much longer. What are they holding on to? Are they edging?
That's the fucking like sequel to the Death Note. We need the gay note.
It's like a one-way track, like a penis.
Whoa! No, that's two-way. There's two different liquids that can come out of it.
Oh,
Who just jingled their bells?
That was
No,
clever.
No, because they go.
Let's hear them.
And then when Crush 40 was like, but you can hardly swallow.
originally created by the late previous Hydro.
I can swallow.
Well, no, they say that in the Sonic Adventure 2 opening. They say that in
Sonic
Living
can
Learn.
swallow?
No, I can swallow.
He can't help but swallow.
Hardly swallow. And I'm like, why would they say that?
Blech.
Swallowing.
There's just, you know, sometimes there's just so much that you can hardly swallow.
Cap. You underestimate my abilities.
Indeed.
What if instead of live and learn, it was live and germ?
What if instead of what if instead of live and learn it was edge and squirm?
What if we... Edge and squirm. Edge and
Very
squirm. Living on... Oh my god, they do say the edge of tomorrow.
Goon and squirm.
Wait,
Swallowing, he's edging. What is he doing?
I think
He's
I was
gooning.
watching. I think I was watching. I think it was
And yet,
Zombie's
after many
stream
hundreds of
yesterday,
years, The Hydro Archon's creation.
I don't remember how I got brought up, but I brought up, I'm like, alright, which Pokemon are you buying? Pokemon Edge or Pokemon Goo?
You said that to me. When did you say that to me? Was that last night?
No, I said that to you after I was watching that stream because it was still on my mind.
Bye, Mo.
Wait, Mo, before you go, which one are you buying?
Skibbidi.
Wait, which what?
Pokemon Edge or Pokemon Goo, and I need to know. So we don't buy the same one.
Gen 10.
Well, I know you're gonna get Pokemon Edge. I just that's the one that's calling to
Yeah, we can probably
Wait.
just assume you get Edge and we'll work around that.
Yeah.
Are you buying the Gel King DLC?
What do you mean no? That's literally your whole brand at this point. Is edging.
Yes. Wow.
I can't wait for Hershey's 2.0 debut with his new edging themed avatar.
Just because
it's just sweating constantly.
A guy makes a couple of edging jokes, and suddenly he's an edger. He's an edge runner.
Hershey.
Yeah.
You made at least like 3 or 4 during the 2 hours that we played Fortnite together.
Wait, no, he did. No, I didn't. I only made 2.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I only made 2 of them.
The allegation.
You counted, bro. You counted.
Listen, when you say edge, I just think, oh my god.
Exactly.
Your mind is like glued on edging. I know you would get Pokemon Edge.
Information recorded in the slates.
Yes, don't tell Mo, but Pokemon Edge is going to be delayed.
At the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion.
I'm worried.
Hershey, I hate to break it to you, but the Gel King DLC doesn't come out till next year.
No.
If everything goes well.
Also, when we were talking about like who is the strongest person earlier,
me,
and we came to the conclusion of like, oh yeah, hiccups. I'm like, oh yeah, no, Go could defeat me if he just let out a really funny moan, and then I fell to the ground laughing. He could just
and then you fell to the ground coming.
No, I fell to the ground. I can't see it.
You know what? Edging. I feel like if any of your opponents were men, I think you would be easily defeated just by a funny.
No, that's not true. It has to have. They have to do it funny.
Well, yeah, but that's easy enough.
If it's
they have to do funny moan. If it's serious, then that's gay.
It's not funny. Like if it's
still kind of gay either way.
Well, yeah, it is. But
once again, not being an allegation.
No. I'll fully admit this one. This one, I'll take the L on. It is it's a little fruity. I'll take the L on that one. But it is funny.
However, even though water
if it's a very funny one, that works. But if it's just like, really passionate and everything, then I'm just like,
permanent humanoid bodies.
There's a guy on my recommended channels playing Pokemon called Big Puffer that feels homophobic.
Big Puffer?
Yeah.
If it was Big Poofer, that would feel a little bit homophobic.
No, and just puffing.
No, you say that puff is a homophobic insult in the UK.
Oh, I thought it was poof.
She poured primordial
Wait, puff is a homophobic slur?
Yes.
You're like, oh, you bloody puff.
Don't be watching SpongeBob then.
But if Fontanius were to ever come into direct
don't be
contact from the primordial
smoking cigarettes neither.
The power within
Mrs.
their bodies
Puff?
would escape these artificial
SpongeBob, you can't say.
return to the sea. Of course, the
I know what
Hydro
you
Archon
are,
never
Mrs.
received
Puff.
permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original
Mrs. Puff
sin
can get
of
it.
appropriating the power of the primordial.
Not meeting the allegations.
What allegations?
Why did you keep saying the allegations and then not specifying which ones? Like you're just making allegations at this point.
All of them.
Listen,
all of them.
You're
the only
making
one
them.
who needs to know is listen. Hershey understands what the allegations are. That's what matters.
He knows
They're
what he
against
did.
him anyway.
No, I don't understand it in this context. Mrs. Puff is a woman.
People of Fontaine first.
I don't know, she can be a bit dommy sometimes.
What's your point?
That you like
cares?
dommy women.
Well, I mean, I'm not opposed
Well, that's
to
not an
them.
allegation. That's just a fact.
No, I mean, I'm not opposed to them, but it's not like it's not like, oh man, it has to be like this. Like I don't have anything against it, but I don't have anything like for it either.
I'm gonna judge you though. I do not look at Mrs. Puff and go, she can get it. I look at Mrs. Puff and go, no thanks. I'll pass on that one.
All right,
Damn.
listen. I'm fine.
No way.
That's
What
fine.
about Granny SquarePants, Hirsch?
The individuals depicted in the water are human.
Not even
No.
with the warm cookies and sweater?
No, Mrs. SquarePants.
They
So
have
can
not
absolutely.
been
Oh, you're
dissolved,
projecting.
which implies that the water depicted
Mrs.
in
I
the
mean,
is not
sorry
water
that
from
I
a
would like a
primordial
warm
sea.
cookie.
You're projecting.
Listen, he said he'd do
You don't,
Mrs.
want, you
SquarePants.
don't
I
want a
get
warm
my- I
cookie,
got
you
my
want a warm
answer.
pussy. Shut up.
Only if it's on a boy.
The nation of Fontaine
yeah, alright.
is the nation of
Cap.
Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice.
You know what? You know what? You know what's fucked up? I can't say anything without Joe being like, "You're not being the allegations." Like I could just
Yeah,
be
because
like, "Oh."
he's spawning allegations out of thin air. Log off Twitter, no more dream drama.
I could just be like, "Oh man," and he's like, "Man, Hershey, you're not beating the."
Her consciousness
Yeah,
was
why are you
surrounded by
moaning
that of
about a
many
man? That
others
is pretty
who
sus.
intended to hold a trial to determine her. Therefore, that the people of Fontaine shall.
I'm glad that you understand.
At the court.
Oh, you watch out.
Yes. It refers to our
For you?
Joe is all about bullying the street.
He's no Hershey's got stands for days.
Saying is,
Yeah, I have a stand for this.
He's got the mob to unleash on you.
Yeah, that's true. I'm in creative mode.
In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy
Can you imagine how
foretold.
scary it would be to
That's
see
how
an
I.
actor in creative mode?
That's how I feel when I insult people IRL, like insult customers. I'm like, goddamn. Creative mode.
You're lucky I'm on peaceful mode.
I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial
Like when
seawater
customers argue
beneath
with me,
the
I just
fortress of
feel
Larapede served
powerful.
as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass.
Better than feeling helpless.
However, I believe that rather
I just
than
feel
being a sure
powerful
sign,
knowing that
that eruption could in
they're
fact only be a
coping
small
and there is
warm
nothing that they can
flash
really
for the
do
root
because my
cause of
manager
the
doesn't give a
catastrophe.
shit either. So if a customer's like, I want to speak to your manager about your behavior, my manager will just be like, right, sound, off you go, knobhead.
This eruption was just a small warning.
Are they gonna blame all this shit on child?
We must find the root cause.
God, I hope so.
Bro, stop blaming your issues on children.
We should just blame all our issues on child.
Think of the child.
Okay, maybe it's not child's fault.
No, it
It
is.
was both dream.
Oh no, never mind. Maybe it is.
Who's Knave?
That's Daddy.
Culprit, that could only be
Okay.
that thing
Knave
inside the
also.
primordial sea, right?
Knave.
The truth, the original
Yeah.
sin, the trial, and the.
It's got a K in its name, therefore
The silent K.
Knave. A knave.
Just like
I'm gonna knock you in your
Yeah.
knees.
Yeah, no, just like knife and skizzers.
What if we replace Skizzers?
Ah, here we go. Here's the whale hole.
Hershey, I didn't even hear what the last word was, but I know what you said.
What?
I heard, what if we replace scissors with, and I know you said skibbidi.
Shut the fuck up! No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Shut up.
What if skibbidi scissors?
Oh, child's a good boy. I didn't. Don't worry about it.
What?
Well, cause never mind. But he's not being a naughty man. He's fighting the whale.
Why would you
No,
fight them? That's so
Genshin's whole funding is gone now.
rude. Yeah, why would you fight the whales? You need them to survive.
Yeah.
No, don't hurt the whale. I like whales.
No,
Solidifying
we need
the fact that Child
we
is
need
the
its
worst
oil.
character. He's fighting the whales.
I really.
Yeah, he's saving us from the whale.
No,
Did
the
his
whales
outfit
are
get more evil?
He's in sicko mode.
Yeah, no, but like he had like an evil guy
Yes.
outfit before. Did it get more evil?
Well, he always had this. This is his sicko mode.
Oh, is that the Senor de la Noche mode?
So he has two evils. He has like kinda evil and then very evil.
There's naughty little guy, and then there's I'm committing war crimes. Yes.
Okay. Cool.
I'd
I'd like to shake hands with
when
the
do we
second
get to
one.
see your war crime outfit, Aloe?
Oh boy, that's going to be like 6 months in development.
It is a monster. That
It takes so fucking long to build 3D avatars.
All the while, it has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it is
If I could just like slap new outfits on my avatar all the time, I would. But it'd take me like several weeks worth of work just to get it like actually working properly.
Imagine making one outfit for your avatar. Couldn't be me taking like a whole year.
You said that
I mean, it took, you say that, but it took me 8 months to like build my avatar up again.
Well, yeah, but you're actually doing stuff. I'm still just in the thinking stages.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't edited a video in 3 months.
Precisely.
Despite the fact that I now have footage for like 3 videos just sitting on my hard drive.
Therefore, when it left the primordial
I will get them out at some point.
to make its next stop a packed opera house full.
We just barely managed to push it back, right?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that harbinger for buying us some time.
Yeah, he's
Without
a good little guy
the
now.
whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
Why does Paimon talk?
Your man, Cass,
True.
your man is beating the allegations.
He is not
Hey,
my
Paimon.
He must have been
I
fighting
need to
the
be so
creature
clear
for
about
quite
that.
a
He is
long
not
time.
my man. I am not
I feel like
ownership of this
He's
fucking
that man.
crazy.
Derogatory.
Yeah, he is that man. Extremely derogatory.
I feel like Aether should carry a fly swatter for Paimon.
So true! And every time she talks, just hit her.
Yeah.
I was entertained earlier that we're just like on stage doing official court stuff, and she's just like there babbling and adding her 2 cents.
Kill.
I want her to stop having 2 cents. I want
It's
her.
Bruh, she doesn't have 2 cents. She got $20. She won't shut up.
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be
See, Ace
destroyed.
Attorney, fun. Paimon, not fun.
Well, the thing
Ace
is, my
Attorney, fun. Paimon, bitch.
Come so far.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end.
I hear bells.
I'll start playing Genshin if they give a feature where I can.
Cass, send me pictures of your cats, by the way. I need.
Let me look through my phone.
A feature where you can do what, Hershey?
The prophecy.
Oh, where I can just grab Paimon and just slam them into a wall.
Yeah.
Taste.
Yeah.
If they did, it would probably be all the way at the end of the game when you fight her.
Put them in a blender like Baby Yoda.
Do you want to see some of her baby
Just
pictures?
as prophecies are
I wanna see any
usually
pictures.
only the future
Baby
as
kitty.
seen from the perspectives of the
POV.
gods.
Shut up.
Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall?
I'm a big boy.
Ultimately,
With
fate
nuts
shall
and balls.
serve as your only
Yeah,
guide,
I pay tax.
no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
You pay tax on those nuts?
Yeah. That's how
big they are.
they're so big. They're so big that they need property tax.
They're so
Twink-
spicy.
With Twinks being the #1 export of the UK, their nuts get taxed.
Oh my god.
No, mine just require property taxes because of how big they are.
Literally 1984.
This is the future liberals want, taxing men for having balls.
What's happening with the oratories?
Wouldn't be the worst idea, honestly.
It is preparing to carry out
Boy,
the death sentence.
I still need
Hey.
mine.
I broke. I don't know
didn't
if
say you
want
have to give the balls up.
Tiny.
The gasp of cat.
Those are
Tiny.
they have her tiny little baby pictures where she has the biggest
Aw.
fucking ears in the world. And
Yeah.
then that's her all growing up.
The ears scaled.
Ears scale.
That second pic where she's curled up. is
She's
you.
got a very wide face.
It's her floof.
Very cute though.
Thank you. This is her during one of the Christmases. I got
Aw.
her a present, and she immediately just dove right into the wrapping paper.
Who the heck is?
She loves her little bell collar. It came off one time, and
Oh,
she
it's
was
still her.
distraught.
Oh.
it got stuck somewhere, It got caught on
Sorry.
something, and because it's
That
like a
shocked
breakaway collar, it
expression on
comes
your
off if
face
there's
is
any
just
kind of
too
resistance.
amusing.
And I came
Yeah.
home from work, and
couldn't
she
help
was
myself.
screaming. She was like,
You are not
"Help! I'm naked!"
The sweet sound
I'm
of
like, "Oh, you
bewilderment.
poor baby. Let's go find your collar."
Marvelous. A sure
That's
sign
so
that my
unusual to
attempt
me,
deceive everyone was a
because
resounding
all of the
success.
cats that my parents have had
But to
have
answer your
hated when they've tried to give them collars.
I am Focalor.
I think it's just
You
because,
know,
like, when we got her as a
the
kitten, she was already wearing
Fossil.
collars.
Why
So,
did
like,
you
it's just
deceive
something she
us?
was used to.
Oh, that wasn't my
Yeah.
call, of course.
I mean,
Goodness,
the
no.
second, the most recent, like the oldest cat they have now, it came with a collar, but they just like took it off and let her play with it instead. So she doesn't like having collars on anymore.
Because of that pernicious prophecy.
No, Clover
Dreadful,
got
wasn't
she likes having a
Everyone
collar.
doomed to
She
dissolve.
gets really attached to certain
Fontaine
ones. We had
condemned to
one
be
that had like a
flooded.
big old flower
One was
on it,
not
and I was like, "Oh,
amused.
she's
In
probably gonna
fact,
hate this, but
one
it
was
looks cute."
positively bemused
She
when
was
that problem
so
was thrust
that is
upon
one
me
where
by
she,
my
it again
dearest
fell off at
predecessor.
some point, and she was so
That's
distraught
the
about
former
it.
Hydro
She
Archon
was.
Egeria for the uninitiated.
I had to go buy
It
her another
hardly
flower
gets more
one because we couldn't
disastrous
find
than
that
a
one.
preordained national catastrophe.
I can't wait to get a cat.
Does it? She knew
Having a
full
cat
well that the
is a
prophecy
blessing.
would surely
I love
come
I
to
need-
pass.
Shithead.
And as one of
My,
the
I mean, I've
she
grown up with
also
cats.
knew full well that
We got our first cat when I was 4, and that cat lived through until the year after I moved out when it passed.
it was a rather
So,
impossible
like, I've
situation that I found
like
myself
had
in.
basically my whole life with cats, so living without them now feels kind of empty.
No,
Alone on the ocean
same.
floor.
Like, we've
And
always
I
had a
was
cat,
almost growing barnacles by the
like
time
at
I
least
finally
one. So like I
realized
could not
there
imagine
was
not
only
having
one
one.
possible solution
I feel so
to
empty.
this
Like, what do I do?
confounding conundrum.
The apartment building I live in forbids them, and my
outwit
flatmate is allergic.
Allow the
So I
prophecy
don't
to
know.
be fulfilled. Ostensibly
It is. Well, that's the thing though, is there is someone that lives on the floors below me that has a dog, so I'm waiting to see them again to ask, like, hey, do you have, like, a thing from the building that lets you have this, or do you just not give a shit about the sign at the front?
Saving the nation. The quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon.
Because my flatmate said he doesn't care if I get a cat so long as it doesn't scratch the sofa, and I said, you can take the sofa, I don't like it anyways. So...
One can only play the
Well, I think for the
hand
most
one
part,
is
like,
dealt.
I don't know. I've never
I did
had
not
an issue
choose
with
this.
cats, like,
Any more
scratching
than
up
I
furniture
chose
that
to
they're not
be
supposed
one of
to,
her
because
Oceanic
usually, like,
familiars.
I don't
So
know.
you were also
She has all the
once
scratchy
one of
stuff
the
she needs.
Oceanids, transformed into a
Yeah.
human by each
Well, this is after he moves out, I mean,
Right.
because I'll probably stay here.
Becoming human.
It's just like, since he owns the place, he was just like, yeah, just don't make sure it doesn't scratch up the furniture, and I'm just like, I don't even like the furniture, so you can take it.
I separated my divinity from my
So,
body
problem
and
solved.
spirit,
Exactly.
leaving behind only
It just depends on if, like,
as
the
naive
person
and
downstairs has something from the building allowing it or not.
first day as a human being. The me
I don't know.
you see before you
Because the building have never come to inspect. The only thing they inspect is, like, every couple years they inspect the fire doors.
Which makes me think maybe they just didn't care.
Probably not.
And they're just
I
like,
mean, then
no,
again,
I'm
it took
gonna have a
them...
dog.
It took them a year to clean the hallways, and it took them three days to stop the fire alarm constantly going off at night.
Yeah,
So-
God, that whole thing.
Yeah, we had the fire brigade called every night for 3 days in a row.
Anyway, so
I love
all
that they're
part
called
of
the Fire
plan, of
Brigade. That's so
course.
cool sounding.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? In order
I mean, what do you
that
guys call
prophecy
them?
might appear
The fire department.
Yeah,
That's
which
boring
sounds
as shit.
less cool. It is. Fire
To
brigade,
play the
much
part
cooler.
of the Hydro
Fire
Archon
brigade.
in
It's a difficult
honoring
word
the
to say,
curse
though.
I placed on her. So long as I
always stumble over the word brigade.
continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to... Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera.
Shit, sorry, my headset died.
You were gone for like 3 seconds, so...
Human, isn't
3
she?
seconds too
Even
many.
though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that
True.
of any other ordinary human being.
I thought you were going to say the opposite.
Begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
What? Nuh-uh.
It has
3 seconds not long enough.
And although she is
3 seconds is plenty of time. Like, I don't even know what I would do with that much time. Those are like my favorite kinds of jokes.
Edges for 3 seconds.
No, just like
Bro, that's not edging. What do you mean?
That is not edging. That's
She's been playing her part in the
not
That's a
edging.
talent. That's a talent.
unimaginably long,
That's
An unfortunate
speedrunning.
one, but it is a
unbearably
talent.
lonely,
That's speedrunning.
and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
I fucking love that TikTok of the guy like, hey Dad, can you pass me that small fry? Small. That's pretty huge.
Oh yeah, me and my flatmate make jokes like that all the time.
I love.
It's the opposite though. Like every time someone says something's big or small, we just go average.
Small. That's pretty average.
That seems pretty average to me. I mean, if anything, I'd say it's maybe a little bit bigger than average.
Oh, I don't know. It's a bit undersized. No, man, that's huge. Part with the fucking grandfather kills me every time.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this
cuts them
stage?
off.
Now, all right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just. Oh, do not jest. I am Focalor, the aunt of countless Fontainian.
Need to make
I
food
like
for
how
work
you go to
tomorrow.
the pet thing, like, oh, big yawn. Because I've been doing big stretch a lot lately.
I do that every time Clover yawns. I'm like, ooh, big yawn.
Do that when my dog yawns too.
Bruh.
See, you're just so naturally pet coded.
You guys are gonna come to the realization that I don't have like a tail and ears IRL, and then break down crying.
No, you do though.
What do you mean?
He's got an ears and a tail and a beans.
Yeah, but like they're not permanently attached. They're just accessories.
You don't have ears? Wow, that's wild. How do you hear?
Echolocation.
Do they hang low?
Go on then, echolocate.
Go on then.
That explains everything.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Me when I turn off a light and the demons come for me.
Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
Hey, what gives?
I don't know. I don't believe you. I feel like you do have ears in the
me,
tail.
you know.
Yeah, it's canon.
Wait, where are the
I still love that moment, the first time Cass saw me, like, you have a bomb for a head. and I was like, oh my god, you're white.
I swear that's gonna happen. I'm gonna get to the airport and someone's just gonna say, "Wait, you're not a cat."
It's that Scott the Woz bit where he's like, oh shit, a white guy.
Almost as bad as a white woman jump scare.
Oh my god.
Ah!
And I think wasn't like the first thing you said to go was like, wow, you really do look like a fuckboy.
Oh, it might have been.
I keep hearing that, and I just I can't picture it.
First, I complimented that yes, his pants were extremely maroon. That was not a lie. I was very impressed.
So maroon.
Yeah, because I was like, wow, maroon? He's not just calling his pants red. I see. Okay. And then I was like, damn, that really is maroon.
Pants. I thought you said parents.
No.
Parents are maroon. Yeah, his parents are maroon 5.
Yeah,
then, like,
that's. I was trying to work my way backwards from there, and I was very confused.
Everybody wants to be their enemy.
And then we had this nice, like, we were walking in towards each other without realizing it. So it was like, those look like maroon pants. Is that Go?
Where are
I think that might be Go.
Like, oh my goodness. Oh my damn.
I am before
but sure enough, he does look.
They go in hand.
Wait a moment.
This is a
near
fact.
me?
I can't picture it. I like every time I remember it, I can't.
Mirror me. What?
He does.
Whenever I hear that, I just think like, damn, I'm gonna have to probably restrain myself from hitting on him.
The prophecy.
Mo can attest that, like, Mo saw Go for the first time, was like, wow, really does look like a fuckboy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the
I've described myself before as like dressing like it's 2007, and I stick to that. I'm very much like a emo scene kid for being 2023.
Yes,
I think my friend's use of description of me is like my favorite one. Right? He's like, you look like just a really like depressed dad at your son's soccer game. And I'm like,
I can picture that.
I wish
That
I
gives me a
could
good
say
idea.
that's not true, but like I can see it.
There's still hope after
it's
all.
because I found like an old jacket of mine. I'm like, oh yeah, it's just like, you know, like a brown like bomber jacket because you know, bomb related. I really like bomber jackets. I think they're really cool looking. And I put it on and I'm like, I looked in the mirror like with my glasses and everything. I'm like, wow, I should wear contacts. I really do look like a single father.
Cass, I picture you as like being like my coworker Phoebe, who's like incredibly short. She's like 5'2", and every time I see her, I'm like, damn, you really are tiny.
Yeah, that's what I say every time I see Cass.
I was gonna say no, but I'm only probably like an inch taller than her.
How will I do this?
So I can't even like no.
What you must do is not to turn.
It's like because I don't even like if I put like my height on in terms of numbers next to hers, it doesn't seem that drastic of a difference. But then I stand next to her and I'm like, oh my goodness.
I'm gonna wear my tallest shoes. Fuck you guys.
All will eventually end in a trial.
I'm gonna bust out the platforms.
You'll just have to like identify the man wearing a void. The airport.
No, you just
the
gotta
only
look
color
at
I wear. The only color I wear is black. There is a black hole that surrounds me every time I walk.
Ella, when you come to Chicago, can you wear a fedora when you get to the plane?
a fedora with a fucking emo trim?
Yeah.
How's that gonna work?
I don't know.
You'll just look like a band.
Just make it work. I just want you to like wear a fedora. The plane.
Hershey, I will. That's awful.
Why? Funny.
It's awful. That just sounds awful.
No. I would think it's.
I'm sure you
Yeah, of course you would think it's funny.
Yeah, what's that supposed to mean?
That it's not funny, and you're not funny. And
oh damn! When did you turn into Go?
I'm Mexican now.
Oh shit!
Once again, thank you all for coming.
Go will be very disappointed.
You should have.
What do you mean?
Nobody likes their own
Is this some
ethnicity.
kind of joke by the Maison?
True.
I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
I literally invented a new slur for mine.
Did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions.
That's advanced racism.
Gods be all powerful? She's being so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen.
Wait, what's going on?
I'm almost like thinking now, like I'm gonna like if I fucking Photoshop a fedora onto a picture of me, how the fuck, like how's that gonna look?
It wouldn't be that bad.
A strong sense of presence.
Again, I feel like you just look
to
like
get like
you're out
a
of some
concept.
2000s band.
Yeah.
I will do it and then I'll send it to Hershey and see what he thinks.
No, send it to
You don't
everybody.
have to. You don't have
Share
to.
with the class.
Don't waste the big reveal in a Discord message.
The big reveal? What do you mean the big reveal?
The big reveal.
Of me wearing a fedora?
Yeah.
It seems that you would all see
I need that to be live action.
Having passed my test, you may consider my previous act a.
Oh fuck! How the fuck? Oh, how did? Oh, wait, no. Oh, there's the share button.
Just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were in
personality? It's quite shocking.
I'm literally just gonna Google fedora JPEG and Photoshop it on there.
Wait, has Hershey seen you before in general?
No,
not really.
in 90% of the pictures that I take of myself, my phone is in front of my face, so it's just gonna be like hair.
And restart my accession speech.
What?
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay,
Ella just sends you a picture of him and it's like
faith in your
it's literally just a
ardor
picture of
for
Queen
justice.
Elizabeth.
With a fedora.
Holy crap!
Oh my god, she's alive.
It's just.
Oh, where have you been hiding?
He sends you Dan and Phil with cat whiskers wearing fedoras.
No, I don't. I would want that one.
No, this won't work.
Right.
They'll suspect me again.
Wait. Oh no, that's not the right app. Where's Photoshop?
You want me to play.
Find me again. I must play the role that they want.
Oh my god, I googled Fedora, the first result is £810.
Ew.
How?
Fairness and justice.
What is in it? Oh my god, it's massive. That's why.
No massive.
Very massive.
Let us light the fire. There is
like on a scale of 1 to damn.
Like
on a scale of 1 to gyat.
Well, like your head goes in the middle bit, and that's it.
Oh, it consumes you.
Yeah.
That is quite a hat.
Shall even judge the gods of this world.
I feel like you just look like, I don't know, an Amish farmer or something.
I mean, miserable. I can already see it.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Besides, none of...
If I may be so...
A magnificent drum...
That's true, I fear I...
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now.
This quest that I'm doing might be the fucking longest quest I've done in this game.
I don't know what to...
No need to thank me. Or rather...
What quest are you doing?
That's just an inevitable
Fontaine, Archon, Act 5. I feel like usually, you know, quests are like 2 hours, maybe 3, but like, this is probably gonna take me like the all of stream.
Alright.
Because I still gotta fucking go fight the whale with local good boy child.
He is doing much better now. In fact,
oh my god, he's gone feral.
Child?
Good.
No.
Very good. If this should happen...
Hytham? What's his name?
Gentle and wise God.
Once again. Dendro boy or Electro boy?
Dendro.
Then yes, I'll hide them.
There we go.
I mean, probably. But yeah.
Right, Hershey, I made this in 3 seconds, so it's no good, but is this what you're wanting from me?
Is this what you want?
Also,
is this exactly what you want me to look like when I get off the plane?
Well, that just looks like you're like a sorcerer.
What the fuck?
Wait,
what is that supposed to mean?
Alex, send me the pic. Send us the pic. Share the pic.
It's in general stink.
No, it's not.
Not of it. It's that hat on your head, right?
Oh no! I'm sorry. I was looking at the thing you put in general stink.
No, I sent it even DMs.
That's not that much of your head.
The only sorcerer I can imagine wearing that hat is like someone from a fucking Souls game.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why it came to mind.
No, I just photoshopped like a normal ass fedora on my big ass head.
You have a normal head.
Yeah, but my hair is big.
It's long. I don't know if I'd say it's big.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like. It does have volume, but I wouldn't say it's like so much volume that a hat couldn't sit on it.
Yeah, fun fact, that picture was taken before I even discovered hairspray, so that's just how it be.
How old of a picture is this?
Last year.
Okay. I mean, I saw you last year. Again, your hair wasn't that big.
But yeah, but you saw me like 3 months after a haircut. This is a picture of me like in my prime when it's been like 8 months since a haircut.
Then show me.
Well, okay, here is Hershey's vision for me then. This is what he wants to see when I get off the plane.
Right. So basically what I was imagining, he wants the Onceler and you're giving him the Onceler.
Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly
you did not just compare my hair to the Onceler.
You're always Onceler adjacent,
it looks
but
like
the hat helps.
A longer, blonder version of the Onceler.
His hair looks pretty dark in this picture. Yeah, just edit cast too.
This is like post hair dye as well. This is the vision that Hershey has.
The Onceler, right?
so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear loyal citizen.
I'm glad we can agree on this.
I think it's just the hat that's giving Onceler vibe.
Well, yeah.
But the hat's doing a lot.
I would assume so, because, look, take off the hat. And then what is there? Just hair.
I can't, I only see the hat now.
I'd send you a picture.
Emotional. No, I don't care. The hat is emotionally attached.
There is no more hat. No, there is no more hat. There is no more hat. No more hat.
Yeah, hey, you know what else?
You deleted the hat picture.
You know what else? If you are sending pics of yourself in a hat, one could say you're the cat in the hat.
Joe.
I think Hallow's gonna kill you.
Children's book coming soon.
You must. You continue to forget that I know your address. There is a pipe bomb on its way.
All right, just since I'm here, I should just say he's joking. That's a joke. He's not gonna actually do it.
No, it's a genuine
No, it's
threat.
not. It's a genuine threat.
It's in Minecraft.
No.
It's no longer in Minecraft. It is in real life.
No. I'm on my way down to the post office tomorrow.
I have nothing to do with this. I'm an innocent, red-blooded American.
Yeah, also to the FBI, I didn't do anything either. It's the British, they're coming.
Please
the
do not
FBI, I sent a pipe bomb, and I also pirated Adobe products.
No, you're morally correct for that one.
Do not send me to the bay, I beg of you. I need to see how One Piece ends.
The god whose dominion is the water.
Then whatever, waterboard me if you want, that's fine.
No wonder. A manifestation.
As long as I get
I don't even care.
delivered to my cell.
To the FBI, edge me if you want, I don't even care.
Imagine, like, just like CIA operatives, like, doing that. Just edging someone to torture them. You're not allowed to come. No. What?
I'm saying for the FBI officer, that's a little fruity.
No. I wasn't saying what to that.
Sexuality doesn't exist in the FBI.
Cass, I wasn't saying what to that. I was saying what to, like, the hypothetical scenario where the guy was like, "You're not allowed to come." What? No.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Mazuka.
I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone.
Share
the hat, though,
my
it is
burden.
giving
That's
2000s
impossible.
punky mode vibes.
It was fated right
Not
from
bad.
the start that
I feel like the hair would give that vibe enough.
Fair enough.
Everything about
Like
you
I said,
gives that vibe.
that's before I even discovered hairspray, so it's only got worse since then.
Witness. And if
hair.
Tavat is
Yeah.
in its entire. He's right. I could.
So yeah, in the airport, look out for the void with a mop on his head.
play out as expected.
I'll look for the fedora.
Will be the ones to pay the
There will not be a fedora.
You can just do what I did. If you just bring a can of tuna and shake it, he'll come find you.
I don't even like tuna.
You shouldn't be selfish.
Melly.
You said the same thing about me.
Yeah, you are.
Worked so hard for so long.
Oh, fussy.
Is it such
No.
to do anyway? To find
The bottom no.
someone in whom you can confide.
The truest admission of correctness.
False.
This opportunity slip through your fingers. Think about
I will send you full-stop.png again.
Just
It
hit
is
the
a good
just hit
PNG.
the loud incorrect buzzer.
True. Wait,
Slander.
no, false.
Not true.
True.
False. Wait. Hold on.
I have nothing to say.
Love it.
I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
How many Archon quests were there in previous regions? I feel like this has got to be getting close to the end of Fontaine.
702.
You don't know.
Yes,
Yeah, I do.
it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly prince.
I know exactly how many there is. I developed this game.
Well, I mean, they put you in it, but I don't think you developed it.
She did very well.
What do you mean they put me in it?
Goro, this has been well established.
He's a dog.
But he's you.
What's the dog doing?
He's canonically being you.
How did you develop this game and not put in more twinks?
They are all twinks.
It seems that
all of them?
Trusting humanity.
I've been misguided this
I
entire time.
believe that I understand how your deception works.
Like, I mean, think about like when they put Ito in and everyone was like, damn, where's the muscle though?
How would you build on this foundation to save the people?
Yeah, they were wrong.
The Rizzler has a little bit more muscle, actually, than Ito.
Which is wild. They need to go back to Ito and give him more
Who's the
muscle.
Rizzler?
You know, the Rizzler.
Riosley.
You know, the Rizzler.
The Wolfman.
Oh, okay. All right.
The jail ice cop.
I'm sure you've long.
I've always suspected that it had.
Yeah,
its
man,
own
I want
business.
to. The only
Lily did
Honkai
mention
game
that he
I'm
heard a
kind of
human
interested in
voice
is Zenless
within the
Zero.
core chamber.
God, I'm so excited for that.
I'm gonna have to try it out at least. So
It seems
we should do
interesting.
like a big Zenless stream together when it's out.
I'd be happy to do that. I've had vague interest in it since I saw the trailers a while ago. But like, when the fuck is it happening? I feel like the trailers came out 2 years ago.
I believe
they're
there's
in beta
betas
now.
happening now into next year,
Yeah.
so probably releasing sometime next year.
And then
Jesus.
became one with the
I feel like they made the trailer and then were like, oh shit, now we have to develop the game.
Yes. It would
Well,
seem so.
that is that's how promotion goes. You probably show off a vertical slice before shit's done.
Alas,
No, but I mean, like, with how long it's been, it feels like they made the trailer before making the game.
Justice. It is, in fact, a device created to
I want to play
kill
as the bear.
the god of justice.
To touch.
Beg your pardon?
Titties.
Yeah, Ala, which Zenless Zone Zero character are you trying to fuck?
I need to Google them.
Because
Oh,
presumably
hold on.
someone.
I'm not trying to fuck the bear, just to be clear. I like the bear.
The bear is very cool.
Bear allegation.
Oh god. Where do I just find like a list of them?
I don't know that there is an easy list of them yet.
I mean,
Yeah, no,
did
there
you
isn't.
think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose?
Zenless Zone Zero
These
wiki.
last 500 years but really, some have already discovered that
shit,
only a
why are these
small
images so small?
fraction of the energy
I know
generated
the
by
Robo guy
the
has
vast
piqued a lot of
majority has
interest
been
among people recently.
had to be
I like him.
accumulated
I like him too.
to enact.
Oh,
Robo
that's what
design
the sword is.
It was all a part of your plan then.
Indeed.
This
power accrued over
I'm gonna
5
say
centuries,
Wise, the guy with the
could
grey
have
hair.
sustained Fontanians for millennia.
Okay, I think I
had
know the
it
one you
only
mean,
been
and I'm not
used for that
surprised.
purpose.
Wow, it's almost like I have a type.
The robotic face or the different. Oh no, I
No,
think I know who you're
it's
talking about.
one of
It's
the
normal guy.
guys. Yeah, it's default guy.
Yeah, it's
Default man,
guy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Only power of this
He's just kind of
It's-
attractive guy.
It's Mr. Open V-Roid and press save immediately.
established
Yeah.
by Celestia and breaking through the
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be.
returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all
So
done to return
eepy.
the authority of the Hydro Archon to the
I was
Hydro
searching.
Dragon of this planet.
Oh, big stretch then.
Big stretchy.
Big.
I don't know why I've been doing this so much recently.
Because
What,
you're
stretching?
embracing your cat behavior.
Yeah. Like on stream specifically.
Oh, I ain't no doctor.
Honestly, if I want to psychoanalyze you on the spot, which of course I do,
Getting sad again, are we?
maybe because when you do it, I say big stretch and you're like, "Ee, I'm a cat."
Don't think so.
Sounds like you though.
And how come nobody says that when I like how come after I like leave the bathroom nobody goes, "Oh, big shit."
Listen, I can do that for you, buddy.
Next
I'll
time
make sure
we
to
hang
do that
out
on the trip.
and you go to the bathroom and come back, do you want me to be like, ooh, big poop, huh?
Big shit. Actually, wait, hold on.
Big
I just remembered Hiccups did that.
All you've done for years.
You know the vine of the little girl patting the dog's back while he's taking a shit.
No.
I need that. Yes, you do.
I don't think I do. I can imagine it though.
You do. You'll have seen this one. I'm sending it to you. Actually, no, I'll just put it in.
I'm not gonna watch it right now, but I believe you.
You'll know this video probably just from the thumbnail alone.
Okay, let me look at
It reminds me of that old meme that old post someone made of like, how come when women get pregnant they always rub the belly and say congratulations, but they don't go to the dad and rub the balls and say congratulations.
They should though. I need my balls rubbed and to be congratulated.
Oh, okay, I don't want that. I don't want my friends and family to do.
Anyway, yes, I think I do know that video.
Egeria stole the power of the primordial
Wow, he's
sea,
brappy.
and the heavenly principles
Big
stole
brap.
the power you ancient
Well, that's not
Don't
that's not what brapping means.
I know. I keep telling him, but he doesn't change his ways.
I think it can be both.
No, it is not.
For my part,
That does not what brap means.
I keep telling him, but he like has been doing this for like a year and refuses to change it every
At this
time
point,
I tell
I've
him.
gaslit myself to the point where the new
You
definition
can't-
is applicable.
Someone is going to think you mean the other thing, and it's
I
gonna
don't
be
care.
very obvious.
They can think that.
lies in the process of pursuing human
Someone's gonna be like, "Sorry, I brapped into the mic," and they go, "What?"
Listen, I'm gay and I'm horny on main. That doesn't bother me.
So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was
It's different though.
original sin, then
It is still two different things.
Words have changed so much over
Yeah.
periods of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the cultural impact.
I've
I don't want to hear about that culture.
I am
seen-
the cultural impact.
I've seen people use brup as
Brup.
a stand-in for burp. Yeah.
Well, you are a bruh and you're doing a burp.
Brup,
So
Well, why not like belch or something? Why does it gotta be brap?
Brup.
It's funny to me.
Brup. Use brup from now on.
No,
I hate it.
Never. Mom already knows you burping as brap, so we're sticking with that.
That's terrible.
In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. At this point, we, Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you gain full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
Yeah. I need to make food for work tomorrow, though.
Yeah, critters got a crunch.
I was invited to the court of
No.
Fontaine to serve as
If the food I was making was crunchy, that'd be concerning.
That was your idea too.
What? Well, what is the food?
Chicken and rice.
You can have crunchy chicken.
You chicken breast.
True purpose behind
Fried
this
chicken.
position.
Breasts
No.
can be crunchy. I know how women work. You just like go in to jiggle them around and it sounds like you're fucking crinkling wrapping paper.
Yeah, yeah. Also, it's just some women
In the
have very
beginning,
scaly
I was
titties, so it's
uninterested
just
in
extra
human
crunchy.
existence.
Hey, can you refer me to a couple of those?
Alongside them,
Yeah, Godzilla one.
between us.
Oh,
And I have even
she's too bad for me. I'm sorry.
Listen, she can step on you.
See, I can never. Can you like wingman me, Cass? Can you be like my wingman for?
Oh, bro, for Godzilla, you got it.
You are
I need you to rizz me up, Godzilla.
Surely,
Bro, I'll rizz you up to Godzilla all day.
Guilty.
I
Yo,
will
Mr.
wingman
Bomb.
you.
He also likes to.
The Whizzler.
hour of my execution is almost here.
Yeah, I watched him call Ghidorah a bitch the other day.
Curtain call
Pretty
has
impressive.
come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a
You know,
little
Mr. Bomb? I watched him solve a puzzle in Dora the Explorer. That shit blew my mind.
You were gonna say something else.
Farewell, Nervillet. I hope.
Ugh, don't zoom in on the toesies.
500 years.
Oh my god,
No.
that's so funny because mine has toes right now too.
It's dramatic. They have to show the toesy woesies.
It's why does she have a toe ring that's got like a chain on it? What's the purpose?
Because it looks fancy.
It doesn't.
Listen, she's gonna die. Let her have her toes out.
No.
For what purpose?
Put some shoes on, bitch.
I was so scared because I thought like,
For
oh,
what
am I
purpose?
I was like, am I accidentally streaming because there were also toes on my Genshin? And I'm like, whoa.
We're just finding the foot fetish. Is it what's her name, the dancer girl?
I haven't heard that in so long, Hershey.
Me and Go have been saying it for like weeks now. For what purpose?
I haven't heard that in so long.
You know, gangster.
I was thinking about that video the other week. I was like, damn, I haven't seen that in a while.
Ugh, now I'm looking at Pinewood.
Kill her!
I do want to just grab her by the face and throw her.
I think the toes or feet would be, or ankles, because then you've got more leverage. You can just wonk.
You're right. But I like the idea of crushing her face.
I feel like you'd do more damage though by the ankles, because then you can do more damage to the head. It's like a baseball bat.
I'm gonna just start swinging her around like a bat when I throw things.
Like a shot put.
He is now the most powerful gay that has ever lived.
Damn, get an umbrella, bro. Your hairspray's gonna wash out.
Nah, he's the water dragon, it's okay.
His hairspray's gonna wash out though.
Did he forgive our sins like Jesus? Thank you,
He
mister.
did. Although they weren't really our sins, they were more
The death sentence been carried
like
out?
other people's sins forced upon us.
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection?
I still have my
since
sins.
we're all
I
still
understand.
alive
Fair
and
enough.
haven't been dissolved.
Well, you
Well,
aren't
sin
from
points.
Fontaine, so there's no sin for you.
You don't know that.
Ah,
It's
racism.
time to end this. We must mete out punishment.
Oh
to
yes, of course. The only answer.
Yes.
Gain the strength sufficient to deal with it.
The TLDR is that they were too wet, and that
Now
was a
have
sin.
the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that.
But then he went up into the sky and made it rain. That seems hypocritical, bro.
Well, but now they can be wet, but it's not a sin.
We should see.
Okay, so he
So
was
they
just
can-
like.
So what you're saying is
So
they
he
can
went
only
through
be
all
wet
this
when he
shit.
makes them wet. He can make
He went
them
through
wet.
all this shit just to be like, damn, yeah, maybe that shouldn't be a sin. Let me rewrite the Constitution.
Well, no, because girl Jesus stood on her metaphorical cross and dropped a big water sword on herself and died, and now no more sin.
The root of the calamities.
Okay, why didn't you just kill herself to begin with then?
Are you sure he didn't just come on everyone? So that's why now they can be wet, sinless.
Well, that was part of it, yes, but she needed like 500 years or whatever to get enough goo for her water sword.
I got another Christianity question.
Come with me.
Okay.
You know how like people will like confess their sins to the pastor or whatever?
That's specifically Catholic, but yes. Go on.
Oh, okay.
Is
So
it?
I guess
Yes.
Catholicism question.
What do they do in other ones then?
You just get over it because we're people and we're fucking flawed. So who cares?
Oh, okay.
So do you think like if there's ever been a pastor out there that's like heard someone confess and they go, "Ooh, big sin"?
Absolutely.
I hope so.
Ooh.
Absolutely.
Like the Catholic version of like a really hip youth pastor. Oh fuck me! This is not the boys I need for this.
I'm picturing that more as being like an old ass man that doesn't want to swear or say anything too negative.
I need my rowdy, rough and tumble Geo boys to fight this big hole whale. Which, by the way, this is like the coolest looking boss fight that's fucking been in the game so far.
I am excited.
Wow, whale.
Nah, but look, it's like in a space ocean.
Wow, the whale in the water. Holy crap.
Hi, Parky at work. I hope your shift is treating you well.
I've already done my best.
As well as can be expected.
All devouring narwhal.
Yeah.
I don't really want to fight the narwhal, but I do want to look at him.
You just gotta watch out, because sometimes it bacons at midnight.
Shut
the fuck up.
Oh my god, fuck you. I was thinking in my head, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember when people would say like, you know, cringe shit like the narwhal bacons at midnight. And you said it, and I'm like, oh my fucking god.
Well, because Alex always says that.
No, I don't.
When you're like
no, he
making
doesn't.
no. When you're like making fun of like cringe millennial stuff, you're like, I am millennial. The narwhal bacons at midnight.
Yeah, but then you say it unironically, and I'm like, how?
Because I'm millennial, I'm allowed to.
No, that's a sin.
Anyway, Park, that sucks that they're just. It sounds like they're just like adding time onto your schedule. They're just like, hey, bitch, be here longer. Like, I'm sure you get paid for it, but still.
They're doing that to me for Christmas and New Year's.
Ah. Is it holiday stuff, Park, or is it just permanent?
It's probably holiday stuff, I assume.
Now it bored me. Also, the thing they did in this patch where they were like, hey, we know that some of you don't play all the quests right away, so if you want to just, like, go to this fight right away to grind materials each week, you can. Very nice.
I will have order.
Just December, okay. Not as bad, still sucky.
Everyone on me.
I have granted
No, still definitely sucks. But yeah.
Are they open later on during December there?
It sounds like it, yeah.
That smells. Who the fuck is going to, like, Target at midnight? Bro, go to
Not
bed.
many people.
Who's gonna go to Target in the middle of the night? Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Go to bed!
Like,
Nah,
okay.
I need a Target patty at 3 a.m.
I've done like a lot of those
Hold
late
on, what's a
night shifts.
Target patty?
I don't know, I'm thinking of when they have like fucking Taco Bells and Pizza Huts and stuff inside a Target.
Yeah, no one's gonna be there. It's gonna
Yeah.
be like 1 a.m. and nobody's gonna fucking be there.
Oh, well, there's a
And they're
Starbucks
still
in
gonna
most
make
of the
you
Targets
be
I go to.
Yeah, Starbucks
It's-
really
it's
common
like-
too.
Like, I don't fully understand 24/7 shops. It's like, damn, 2 a.m. to like 7 a.m., 0 people.
Ooh, woman. Lady.
I mean, that sounds awesome though. Not the woman part, but the like having that convenience 24/7. Why not? That sounds like awesome to like. You
Well,
don't have
for,
to
like-
do anything if you're working.
For like McDonald's and stuff, sure, but like and like small shops, but like they a big Asda not far from me tried an experiment for a few months where they had a 24/7 superstore and quickly realized it was a horrendous idea, not only because they had to pay way more for staff, but also because nobody was there after about 10 o'clock at night.
She is kind of bad, Park.
Because no person is driving all the way to a big Asda at like 2 in the morning to do their full food shop then. Nobody.
You know what I wish we had in the Midwest? I wish we had Wawa. I always hear Wawa's really good. I want to try it.
I guess I'll download Genshin because of hot people.
That sounds
Literally all of
like
us.
something that I would say.
That is why we downloaded Genshin.
Wawa.
is in-
That sounds like some
Wawa's in
bullshit that I would
Austin.
say.
Yes.
It's a like East Coast gas station chain, but they apparently have really good food.
They named
Wow.
her Skirk.
Name her. That's been her name.
That's fucking that shit where Timothy Chalamet and Pete Davidson are like doing a fucking rap song on SNL.
Damn, I love
Eat Skirt.
I love Scrungly. They're my favorite character.
Yeah.
Skirt.
I hope she's
Fucking
playable.
skirting board, bro. Naming your character skirting board.
I have to agree.
She is really pretty. I
It's
know
a
some people were
strange use of
kind of
the planet's
disappointed when they saw her
primordial
design,
waters
though.
just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That
Why? What do they want?
They wanted like a buffer woman.
It eats too much And I have more important
What?
things to do with my time than pet.
Yeah, because
Hold
she's
on.
supposed
The
to
only
be
thing that
Child's like
creature has
mentor
going for
from
it is its
when
looks.
he was in the abyss.
What is a
or
buffer
whatever.
woman though?
Well, I think they were expecting her
More
to be
muscles.
more rugged looking, more cooler, more buffer, instead of like
Oh,
generic
okay.
pretty woman.
I get it. Like more buff. When you said buffer, I was thinking like, you know, like a gap
Oh, no,
between
yeah,
something. I was like, huh?
No, they're expecting her to be unique, but it's just woman.
No,
That
she's
being
really
said-
cool though. She has a great design.
I was gonna say, that being said, she's gorgeous.
I thought you were being sarcastic for a second. She has a shit name though.
No, she has a shit name, but look at her. Her legs are fucking stars.
No,
Holy
I like
crap,
her legs.
Sklog. I love Sklog.
What would you have called her, Aloe?
Oh, right.
Scrungly.
So you
Scringly.
don't know him.
I would have called her
Sorry,
Pizza Hut,
I
but you
assumed
know
you
that's
did.
just me.
No, I probably would have called her Soup.
His name is Sir Talugi.
That's a good name.
Here, Sir
Yeah,
Talugi. That's a name.
I'm at Soup.
Sir Talugi.
I'm at Soup.
What the fuck is Sir Talugi?
Soup store.
Bro, they are making shit up. They
That's
are
her
making
master.
shit
So
up.
I guess the Abyss people just have fucking weird names.
My name is Skloogle, and my master's name is Squingly Boogly.
Skirtalugi the Foul.
Skirtalugi. Okay, I like that name. Aloe, I gotta disagree with you here. Skirtalugi is an awesome name.
No, because this sounds like some shit that I would come up with as like a joke, where I'd be like, holy crap, my favorite character is Scoogly Doogly. But then they made it real.
Scoogly Doogly.
It might be like borrowing from another culture or something, because a lot of the names and stuff in this game do that.
Yeah,
but
mine.
It's not like recognizable to me as something else. It just kind of sounds like gibberish.
Holy crap, Schloingo, my favorite.
So you do know that name.
You're talking about the
To be
glup
honest,
shitto thing.
But I suppose you understand.
Yes.
My master is likely
Oh my
so
god,
surprised.
Scoogly Googly, I love him. He's my rival.
Holy
to my favorite
crap.
character, Skibbly Dibbly.
Actually, never mind that.
I love Glump
But the
Skloogle.
all-devouring narwhal used up
I
nearly
will
all its
say,
strength
though,
fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies.
If these names piss you off, Aloe, I really want to show you some Yu-Gi-Oh card names.
As such.
Oh,
Yeah.
bro, Pokemon names annoy me enough. Pokemon names annoy me enough.
What was the stream you guys were gonna do with Yu-Gi-Oh? Like the Is It Real or something? Or no?
Oh no, that was
Digimon.
that was a Digimon. The Yu-Gi-Oh stream.
Yeah.
The Yu-Gi-Oh stream is which monsters would do or prevent 9/11.
Part 2 of that is you need to do like an Is This a Real Yu-Gi-Oh card name thing with him.
That is a bit trickier.
Well, right, but I still feel like it would be very entertaining.
In other words,
What's the progress on the Digimon stream, by the way?
should now be.
Go. So I had a list, and then Go was like, "Oh, I made a list too," and I'm like, "Oh, nice." Or I asked him to give me some examples, and then he's like, "You should make like
In the end,
like fake bio for the fake ones," and I'm like, "That's interesting." So I kind of want to do that.
weeping on her throne.
Oh. Things got real wet.
Only then
Noah's Ark.
will the sins of the people of Fontaine.
Holy crap, Atlantis.
No, it's just France.
No, it's Atlantis. What?
It's France. They just got wet.
France would never be flooding.
Well, it do be.
No. But you've never even seen a French person drown.
Can't say I have.
I have, but I refuse to elaborate.
Damn. Secret cast lore.
I'm gonna get more feet. Are you serious right now? I did not sign up for this.
Oh, are they gonna do like a reverse Atlantis? Like, haha, we knew everything was gonna sink, so we put everything on stilts.
Reverse Atlantis. I think you mean Wind Waker.
All hands initiate
Yeah, that.
emergency rescue.
Maybe not though. It might just be that they have a really big boat with the Rizzler on it as captain.
Boat.
Rizzler would be a captain.
Stop calling it the Rizzler.
He's gonna grab them by
He's
their
the
gyatts and
Rizzler!
pull them to safety in Ohio.
Shut the fuck up! Shut up!
God, he's so skibbity.
So Phantom Tax.
Shut up.
Is he a Sigma?
That's what the Denelise Oratrice Mechanise Cardinal says. It says, "You didn't pay your Phantom taxes. Guilty."
Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal.
Yeah, that.
I translated it. It's a kind of a load of bullshit, but it basically just means the machine that judges you.
Right, because that's literally what it does. So they're very literal with their French names. Again, they named a town Fish, so it makes sense that they just were like,
That's not,
"Hey, this is the machine that does this."
Well, if it was like literal French names, I imagine they would name a town Town.
Well, but my point, like, I'm saying they're just throwing French words around. I guess maybe literal isn't the right way to describe it.
Me when I put Google Translate in a blender.
Yeah.
And along with Baby Yoda.
No.
Yes.
No, he's baby.
Hill.
No.
Hill.
You can't just kill all other cute little things.
Here I can. Watch me.
Nah.
Watch me.
Aloe.
Or not, I'll do it anyways.
You should kill yourself, buddy.
Yeah, I know. Listen, I'll put myself in the blender last.
Conflicting feelings. Compliment, but also...
Yeah, Super Hershey Bomb calling Alaprex cute live on Twitch.
Telling him to kill himself?
Super Hershey Bomb telling Alaprex to kill himself live? I'll put myself in the blender last, but Baby Yoda goes in first.
Alright, cool. I can
Are
appreciate
you
that.
sure you want to do that? Because that means your remains are going to be mixed with Baby Yoda.
No, as in, like, we go in one by one.
Oh, okay.
You'd still be mixed with them that way.
No, I wouldn't. Oh my god, man has never heard of a dishwasher, holy shit.
Bruh, imagine washing dishes.
Yeah, alright, live at home, man.
What does that mean? That has no bearing on whether or not I wash dishes.
Yeah, that doesn't
Alright,
affect whether or not he goes to dishes.
don't wash dishes because you just leave them on the sides and put them in the dishwasher.
No, I do wash dishes. I just sometimes do that when it's directly before stream and I'm like, alright, I'm going fast.
Wee.
Shut up, you're so funny.
You turned to Waluigi.
I was doing a crying noise, what do you mean?
Sadly becomes Waluigi.
Sadly wears. Man.
Man.
What do you think?
You ever just think about Waluigi?
The Steambird's idea
course.
was pretty simple. With
But
the
has been
disaster
thinking about
just heading
Wapeach recently?
we would print a free
What?
Yeah,
edition to the margins
I don't really like it.
calm people
Me
down.
neither.
I feel
No.
like you need to make Wapeach look more menacing. You can't just make it Peach and then just like, oh, but what if she's a little mischievous and we give her like a little axe in her little hand? And it's like, bro,
Edwin's
come
assistant
on.
Jurier created a true flying ship.
You can do better than
Nadia
this.
is
I know
freeing
you can.
people in the reconstruction
Yeah,
of
that
their
is the
home.
problem. Is
I'm
it
sure
feels like you could do much better.
And that's exactly
It's the same
why
thing with like
Viking come to the
Bowsette. It's like,
movies
oh
with me.
man, you made her a hot lady. Oh boy, cool. I'm so
Bowsette
glad
is
you
kind
got
of
it.
peak though.
No, it's fine. I'm just.
I'm
more
surprised you're not very into Bowsette.
No, like she's fine and everything. Like I get it, she's hot, but like,
Oh, this time will
man,
be different. Come on.
we need more monster women. I'm sorry.
And then make a trip
Actually,
to
no,
the
I'm
fortress.
not. Fuck off.
There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Hershey, for once, God, you're so right. We do need more
like-
monster women.
Like there's no shortage of hot human women in anything. It's easy. It's I've seen it.
Like, I say this as someone who does like Bowsette. However, like, she is kind of just basic hot woman. But you're right. We do need more monster women.
Like yeah, exactly. Like I don't have anything wrong. I don't have like any beef with like the design. I get
but it's
it.
easy, you know?
But like yeah, it's safe is the problem.
I mean,
it's hot, of course.
I really like her, but if we want to give her like a fucking kaiju form or something, that would also be cool.
You know, if she showed up to my house, like you know, the bad bitch tells me to do something, I'm your wish is my command. But like, you can't just like, I don't know. I feel like too many artists play it way too safe when they make female designs of monsters.
That is true when it's like you have an orc Yeah, or like you have like all these different fantasy races in the game or something, and then the women are all just like the same girl with like different skin tones.
Yeah, exactly. It sucks. Like, and it's not just like just like Twitter artists. It's literally in everything. It's movies. It's games. It's fucking
the knave in sending us a large amount of supplies.
Anime too.
And has
Like
helped
they're so scared of making
Thanks to
something
everyone, work is progressing
truly incredible.
I don't think it's fear. I think it's like normie horniness.
That will have to be enough.
I mean, I get, yeah, it does sell.
So what you're
more.
saying, more freaks.
I'm a big fan
Yeah,
of yours.
Need to be
exactly.
involved.
I especially
More
like
freaks.
that article you wrote last
Yeah.
year about fun.
I speak for the freaks.
Not necessarily more, but they need to be
But if you don't
louder.
mind,
They need to
could
be
you not
louder.
emphasize our role too
You're right.
much in your reports?
We need affirmative
Let the
action
freaks
for
speak.
freaks.
We just happen to share the
We
same.
need someone who speaks for the freaks.
Yeah.
Simple as possible.
Like, okay, tell you what,
Would you be willing to feature
we
as
can make a
That
compromise
would
here.
be fine.
If you're gonna give me a hot lady,
You're back
and it's just like a regular human woman, at least also let her turn into like a big scary monster thing.
Yeah,
that's
what
cool.
Joe was saying about the kaiju form.
Yeah, that I can get behind that. That's cool.
Well, her reputation's great.
you can-
Then you have
you can-
options
that whole
too.
dual
Yeah,
business
you can
with
justify it.
Farina.
And then
So
you could
she's
even
your
work the
whistle
kaiju
to wait
form
on
into like their
peace.
base design, and it makes them look even more unique.
All right.
Petite in the
that's
streets,
cool.
kaiju in the sheets.
There's too
But
much
like,
to consider in the
when you
reconstruction of
go
Poseidon.
like, okay,
The Spina has need
so
of
we're
more
gonna make a
decision
hot
makers.
girl. She's gonna have
Just a
light
moment.
skin,
Do you mind me
and we're
asking
gonna
a few
dye her
questions?
hair,
You know,
throw
about how
dart
you
at
felt-
dartboard,
Forget it.
pink,
I'm sure you can find.
and
I
then
see
we'll
you're the
give
same as
her
Well,
like
if we're talking about doing
spins
things for
wheel
my
where the
sake,
wheel
you might
cannot
as well
go
just take a
below
few more
C.
photos of me. Or of the traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading.
Of course I
Well,
will.
looks like it's
I'm
another
not gonna let
D.
him off
Man,
that
they'll love
easy.
this one.
All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up and smile.
I like how everything freezes and Paimon's still sparkling.
Not bad.
The gay cannot be
Your
turned
addition
off.
Really helped the composition of
She's
the
not
picture.
gay, she's a con.
All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Both can be true.
I wish to end her existence.
She's literally a little fairy. Kind of gay.
Yeah, I
That
mean,
should do it.
shit,
later anyway,
I
so
would
let's call it a
fucking
day.
splatter against the wall, like I've said it earlier.
Ice water.
You're very quick.
Necessary.
Speed
Blender.
is of the essence when it comes to the news.
Yeah, true.
Freshness is the key.
You are very quick to try to kill her, though, when we establish that you're my Paimon.
Also, not to
No,
brag, but I'm
that's not
pretty good
true.
at connections.
Yeah, we did.
Who knows?
No.
I believe you
I'm
were
not.
even the one who said it.
When do I just like create dialogue for you and yap about nothing?
No,
Never.
you don't do that, but you are a little critter in close proximity.
Why is this bitch named Chlorine?
I feel like Aloe deserves better than being a Paimon.
Who told Monsieur
I mean, the better way would be to say that like he's my Goro or something, since they're the same.
That's gross. That implies that you're Ito.
In truth,
I wish. Even if his muscles leave something to be desired, I would take those muscles.
The media. I told him that it was best not to speak.
I would take anything at this point.
I've got a trick.
Stay safe now. And tell me if
I know, bud. Do be in your nature to take it.
Need dick.
Spare dick. Anyone spare some dick?
Okay. Speaking of that,
yeah, go on.
Speaking of dick.
Right, yeah, okay.
Looks like you've been missing it.
okay, this is less of like a Mr. Bob's not beating the allegations thing, but just like
We'll see
a
about that.
thought,
Good head nurse
just like a
recommended to
thought
me.
I constantly have of like online.
No need.
No, okay, well, hear me out. Hear out the rest of the
You're
conversation.
okay. I'm listening. Uh-huh.
When discourse happens online about like character designs, like especially because there is definitely no shortage of overly sexualized female designs, and that I understand that it's because it sells. And people go, well, how come there's no overly sexualized male designs? And it's like,
that Miss Lorvine
yeah,
doesn't want her.
why not?
Please don't say that.
Do it. I think it'd be funny.
Like dear Mr. Jurier,
Because that doesn't appeal to straight men, and they're the ones that buy most of the games.
Yeah, unfortunately, most
okay.
people aren't as woke as you, and they'll see like a dude in a G-string and
Alright.
be like, ew.
I need you to hear me out though. You know, as a straight man, as
one of the good ones.
As one of the good ones, I can honestly say, if you gave like you're the protagonist, you gave them like just a big floppy schlong that you could put on their character, they will do it every time. They did it in Saints Row. If I could play Dark Souls and give my dude a big schlong and a massive gyat, I would absolutely do it every time because I think it's really funny.
I feel like they should give Dark Souls
I've seen
genitals.
complaints about the opposite of that, unironically. I remember when Cyberpunk came out, there was people online complaining that the smallest dick option was still too big because it was around average.
Well then, 2 solo.
So, even with stuff like that.
That's gotta suck.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
I don't know. I feel like though, in some ways, like the kind of just dirtiness of Dark Souls feels very similar to like all those survival games where you have your dick out. So, Elden Ring 2 should just have dicks.
Minecraft 2 should have sex mod built in.
Just put it in everything. I don't even care anymore.
At this
True,
point,
honestly.
you know, put in some over-sexualized men. It's fine. Put some dicks in.
Why not?
Right.
Why not? Spice it up.
Yeah.
Give everyone something.
Give everyone something.
If character creators can have customized breast size, why can't it have customized ball size?
Fontaine's undergone some
You're asking the real questions here. Now, Aloe, I'm happy you said that because if for GTA 6, Rockstar will be overworking their
That's why
I fucking hope so.
We should direct more
People at work today were saying like that.
Am I right, Mr. Jury?
People at work today were saying that like the not expecting it to be good, but I was like, I guess with like how bad game releases have been within like the past like 5 to 10 years, with them all being unfinished, but at the same time, Rockstar has such a solid history of putting out things that are actually finished, and GTA is such a big franchise that I feel like they can't put out something that's unfinished. It'll ruin them.
They abuse their workers too much for that shit to not be finished.
Yeah. That too.
What's it called? Especially since like, you know, between GTA 5 and 6, it's been like more than 10 years at this point.
Well,
no,
by the time that GTA 6 comes out, it'll have been 12 years. It came out in 2013.
Yeah, 2013. Okay, so I am right. I thought I was missing.
It released mid-2013 because it came out on the PS3 and Xbox 360 at launch, and then later got ported to PS4 and Xbox One after they released.
You know what's funny about that, Aloe? I remember when I got GTA 5, and I opened the thing, downloaded on my Xbox 360, and it came in 2 discs, and I was like, my God, 10 gigabytes. That's like massive.
I always found that entertaining when I found that out, because I was like, damn, 2 discs on my PS3, it fits on 1 disc. That's because of Blu-rays.
Yeah, the first game I ever had to do that for was Halo 4, which honestly was a waste, because that game fucking
that
sucked.
was on 2 discs, wasn't it?
The first game I've had to do 2 discs for was Final Fantasy VII Remake.
It blew my mind that like it was 8 gigabytes, and I'm like, oh my God, how are they gonna keep up with this?
And Miss Charlotte too.
I mean, it blows my mind now that they somehow managed to cram 100 gigabytes onto a Blu-ray disc. Like, how the fuck do you fit that many gigabytes on there?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many
CDs, when they first started out, was 700 megabytes. How did they fit, like, more than 100 times that on there?
You could just make a friend like Fremine here.
We need shorter games.
Isn't that right, Fremine?
Nah.
There's a lot of padding that can be taken out.
Nah, all I'm saying is if you don't have like a 256 gig SSD that's dedicated entirely to one game because of how big it is, that's a you problem.
No, because listen, there's a lot of cool games I'm interested in, and I'm instantly turned off when the time to beat it is like 100 hours. Like I can't.
The time to beat puts me off, but like I think the sizes are getting a bit ridiculous as well.
I'm like I don't have this much time that I want to dedicate to a single player game. Like some of my favorite games I played this year have been like really short. Like I beat in like a few hours, but I played more than that because I had fun with it.
Father says that
I find that games that sit between like 10 and 30 hours, they're perfect for me because that just holds my attention span. But anything longer than that, I'll often be playing on and off for several years. Breath of the Wild took me 2 years to beat because it was like 75 hours.
Well, but I mean, when you say that, it's not like you were playing it actively for 2 years.
No, but I mean, like once a game gets past a certain length, it stops holding my attention span as well, so I have to take a break for like a year and then come back to it.
Okay, sure.
Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
As someone who really likes JRPGs,
True, but this is a gnosis we're
I'm
talking about.
I am drawn to like 60-hour games.
I would agree.
I
But
am
I've
too.
also heard that it seems that
But
Monsieur Neuvillette
that said,
has had
again, there's a lot of
significant change heart
bullshit and
regarding
padding that
the
can be
matter.
cut out because they don't
Right.
need to be that long. They just make them that long.
And I do like an occasional shorter game just to kind of like, if I need a little bit of a break,
I
I
suspect
can
you'll have
switch
to
over to
ask him about
something
that
to like
yourself.
cleanse the palate a little bit before I go back.
Back to the topic.
They say that he's returned to
Because if I'm gone too long,
to
I'm just
recover
going to
from his
restart.
wounds. I hear that the
RPGs
recent
are kind of
disaster really did
exempt
a number on
from
his health.
what I'm kind of talking about, though, because like those are kind of long by nature.
That's fair.
There isn't really a way. If you make a short RPG, you don't really have time to make any decisions that impact anything. Well, especially for JRPGs, but for like a lot of Western RPGs, where it's like the progression is somewhat limited. Like they always give you, or not always, but there's a lot of times that a game will give you options to spec into multiple trees for something, for example.
Sure.
And if you wanted to do different playthroughs, you know, taking different paths, the changes that you'll take are sometimes just negligible.
The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world.
It's part of the reason I kind of like Souls games, because it's like, well, how you build your character 100% affects how you play.
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows
Whereas
what the
for a
future
lot of like Western RPGs, it's sort of just like your number for this stat goes up.
As for you,
And it's less of a thing affecting how you play and more of a thing that's like, what stat do you just kind of value more?
And you've proved
Sure.
yourselves to be
Yeah.
great partners. A vision.
Right, I need to shower and make food, so I'm gonna get going.
To return it.
Okay, have a good
Thanks
eat,
for
little
hanging
man.
out.
Baba booey.
Baba
Thanks for the Fortnite.
Fortnite. I'm off work tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I'm off work Thursdays. If you wanna game, let me know tomorrow night.
That is correct.
Like anyone's open for
So forgive me, but I will
Lethal
not
Company
be
or
able to
whatever.
serve as a subject in your article.
I'll let you know.
However, feel free to write
If you
as
give me a
much as
heads
you
up, I
like
could do
about
Lethal
our dear
Company.
magicians and our
Yeah.
upcoming rookie talent.
Yes.
The sea breeze.
It depends. I might be out of the house during the night tomorrow.
Farewell, Father.
I'll let you know.
Intimidating presence.
Okay. Sounds
You
good.
know, tomorrow I was gonna try to watch
Thankfully,
anime
I've already
with
wrapped up all my
Tutu, so I might
pre-scheduled
not be
interviews.
around.
Don't be too nervous.
Alright, well we could
Why
just
don't you
like
take a
do
magic pocket
Thursday or any other day really.
Here, traveler.
Wait, are you guys continuing Freyren?
Yes.
Okay, shit. Well, I'm gonna be there then.
I have. That's on my list. I'm interested in that.
That's right.
It's really nice. I like it so far.
Funny.
I really
I
like
guess
it.
this
It's
must
it's
be
super.
rough.
It's a very
all follow our
cozy
own
anime.
paths.
It is.
Then
It's nice to just
we'll be
kind of
hand-
watch and like having a pretty good time right now.
Yeah,
Have a warm drink, watch this, chill out with friends. Yeah.
yeah.
Put Coca-Cola in the microwave.
Yeah, exactly. Warm up some hot Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola Espuma.
Oh god, I have to hide.
Yes, Coca-Cola
hide behind the
Espuma.
house.
Alright, I'm out. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Later, kitten. I won't be
What a
going
nice
too
man.
much longer myself. I'm edging the end of the quest here.
Okay, you didn't have to say edging.
But I did though.
I literally
I must edge.
The entrance to the fortress. Ooh, he really is there.
I do hope we get to see him go full dragon at some point. That'd be neat.
Really? Oh, I
Mr.
suppose you must have met Mr. Linney.
Yeah,
He took the
Nervalette.
time to greet me earlier when
Yeah.
In any case, you came at a
Maybe-
good time.
It would really be. It
I was
would be
just
cool. I would like to
considering
see his
reaching out
like
to you to
full
set up a
dragon
meeting.
form.
Maybe in the
Explain some
finale
things
of the
that I
game
haven't
or
had the
something.
time to before.
I feel like
We
the
have
end
a
of this
counter.
game, they're gonna have to be like, hey, here's like fucking 1 hour long cutscenes where fucking all of these characters show up.
I'm okay with that. Sometimes I like a long cutscene.
It is
They get
strange
like
how
an
words can
Avengers
often leave a
moment.
bitter taste in my
Sometimes
you
I like
probably,
to just
yeah.
sit back
Time
and
to
watch a
say them.
cutscene.
Or like a Smash Ultimate moment, the like the everybody's here.
So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon
like
and restored your power to
I'm
you.
getting there.
But
I'm getting
Paimon still
there.
doesn't
I'm
quite
almost
get
done with
what you
Sumer. I
did
feel
to
it in
save
my
the
heart.
Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the
Feel the
authority
end
of the
approaching.
ancient dragons.
Are you
refers to
doing stuff
absolute
with the brat?
control over the hydro element.
Not quite, but almost. I feel
you
it
still,
in my heart.
You still maybe have a bit to go.
No, I feel it in my heart. I
As
want
I
to
was
get the fuck out of here.
As I was getting towards the end, I was like, we're nearly there, right? And that feeling lasted for a long time.
No!
Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the
But I wanna hang
primordial
out with
sea.
Scaramouche.
But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them
This does
true
feel like it's
blood,
taking like
after the
7 years.
fashion in
Sumeru
which
feels
life was
so
first
long.
brought into
Yeah,
being
the
on this
pacing
planet.
is a bit wonky.
In other
Like
words,
they'll
when
do
I
something
gave my
interesting
verdict,
and then I'm like
Fontanians
immediately
became
taken out of
true
it because there's
humans,
like some
and
slower
thus
things
would
that happen
naturally
and
no
I'm like,
longer
I'm
be
bored.
dissolved by water.
There's
from the
some very
primordial
good
sea.
examples in the Archon quest of like padding that doesn't need to be there because they're like, hey, we're gonna give you content, and then they just like do shit with NPCs to save on budget.
Yeah, it does feel a lot like that. Like, I'm sure that whole situation with that kid's grandpa and whatnot was important, but God, I just could not care less.
Yeah.
I truly do not care.
It seems from your
I'm
Kid, I'm
sorry,
sorry, I
fuck
do
your grandpa.
not give a shit about your grandpa.
I truly cannot. If your grandpa is
Ask away.
dying right now,
I will
I
tell you the
don't
truth as I know
care.
I'm kind of just like, if your character is not overly designed to the point where I can tell you're playable, I don't care about you.
To the point where I can tell you, sorry, bro. Like you're just like a nurse in a hospital. It's like, sorry, sir, I can't really take care of you right now. You don't look like you're playable.
I have
I'm sorry, bro.
investigated
You
his
just
case
look like an
along many
NPC. I
avenues,
need you to leave.
and I've learned that he
I mean, you know,
once
it's like when you watch
believed
anime
himself
and
was
all
young.
the classroom students look like the same boy and girl template used over and over, and then you have like 2 protagonists with Yu-Gi-Oh hair.
Wasn't there like an anime or like some manga that was like announced recently that was like it's announced that like a mother is like, oh, it looks like your son's gonna be an anime
But whether it be
protagonist
by
based off of
sentiment
his
or
hair,
reason,
and
that
the
should not have
premise
been
is
enough
that she
to
trains
consider him
hard
the
to
root
not get
cause of
got.
the disaster.
Oh,
That's
I
funny.
know what
Would
you're
have had
talking
tangential
about.
liability.
I don't know.
That's a
if it
good
was-
premise.
I don't know if that's. Is it an actual manga?
I don't know. I can't tell if it's
As
an.
for the
I don't
judgment
remember if it's an
passed by
actual
the
manga or just
Oratrice
something
during
someone
the
posted on
trial,
Twitter.
whether it
Because I thought it
due
was
to
just
that
something that someone
liability by
posted, but if it's an
association or
actual manga, that would be
Focalor
very
deliberately using him to buy
I would
time
love
Because
for
I
that.
us on
loved
the
that
assumption
idea.
that he would be.
I need to watch. I want to read. I want to read and watch more goofy, silly things. I like cozy stuff, but also I like funny stuff.
Also transformed
I kind of want to try maybe
Life
some
has
slice of
always
life
flowed
anime
like
at some
water.
point.
Do you recall?
You should watch Slice of Life. Hershey Slice of Life is so
In
fun. I
truth,
love Slice
even
of
those
Life anime.
couples did not know that such prayers.
I've
were
always
no
wanted
mere
to try
custom.
it. They always
Those
look really
Oceanians
comfy
were
to
blessed
watch.
Within the spring
They're
waters
so
will later
comfy.
descend as new humans in the coming months.
Watch Skip to Loafer. Tutu will vouch for me. It's very fun to watch. It's cozy.
What is that one about?
Okay.
Be of any further use.
It's
But it'll
just so
probably live on
nice.
as a local
It's about
Ask
this
away. I
girl.
will tell you the
She was
truth
from
as
the
I know it.
countryside. She moved to Tokyo ? Because she wants to eventually, get a government job, help her small town, all that fun stuff. She has a lot of
Lady
big
Farina.
ambitions.
The people are
And
only
she
aware that her
realizes
death sentence has not been
she
carried
gets a little over her head. She's
She
late
abdicated
to her
the
first
post of
day.
Hydro
She
Archon
meets
and
up
left
with this
affairs
guy who's
related
kind
to
of
that
like
title
a
to me,
he's like a
before
laid
leaving the
back
Upper
guy,
House.
and you can tell that they're the two main characters, and there's going to be maybe a little bit of romance between them, maybe. But they play it very nice. They're very casual about it. Like, it feels like it's actually developing in a very organic
I related
way.
Focalor's words to her face
And all the side characters are really fun because they kind of subvert your expectations a little bit. Like, there's the really pretty girl that you think is going to be a major bitch, but she's like the nicest fucking character you've ever seen. And you're like, God, I love her. And it's fun. I love it.
We love a good
to
subversion.
ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel.
I love it when they subvert.
I love when they take my
In truth, I am
expectations and go, "You're
somewhat happy for
stupid. Why would you think that?"
The wear and tear on her spirit will, of
Stupid,
course,
knocks your
take
book to the
time
floor.
heal.
Exactly.
Now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the
But no, Tutu also
After
really
Focalor
likes
passed
it.
on,
So if you
the
need someone else
Oratrice
to
also
vouch for how
ceased to
fun it
function.
is and how
This
good it
matter will
is,
directly affect our trials. After much
I
decided to take over
will.
its
What would you say it was called again?
As an
Skip to
elemental
loafer.
dragon, there are indeed many
Skip
things
to
that I must
loafer,
do.
okay.
But this, as such, before I attend to my other
The
responsibilities,
opening's cute.
I must first and foremost continue to
It's
serve
pretty.
Fontaine as its highest
That's
judge.
that's also a plus.
Additionally,
I like
the Hydro Archon's departure has
They do
brought
a
about
silly
another
little
problem,
cute dance, and I'm
which
like,
is that the
oh, look at you guys building friendship.
Man.
And then at some point we have to watch
as
Sailor
I am
Moon.
now, I have full command
Oh yeah,
of
that
a new
too. That too.
Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason.
God, I don't know what these guys are talking about.
Ask
I don't
away.
care.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh my god, bro, I didn't ask.
Oh, that's right.
That's how I feel right now.
Leaving
They just
aside
keep
their
talking. I'm like,
intentionality,
bro, I
the
don't
two Fatui
fucking
Harbingers
care.
have indeed done much for us during
How
this
many times
crisis.
do I have to tell you, bro? I don't care.
Their sole remaining goal in
NPC,
Fontaine,
stop talking to
at
me.
least at this point,
Right?
would seem
Just
to
stop
be the
talking.
Gnosis.
Just
The
fucking kill
Oratrice has
yourself
ceased to
now.
function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more,
That.
and I do not need the
I would-
Gnosis' power.
Sir, you're literally
As
a
such,
fucking
it has lost
NPC.
all
Stop talking
meaning
to me.
for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, we might as well
I
accede
wonder if I
to
can
their
get away
requests
with
now.
telling someone that
and
next time a
avoid
random
unnecessary
person just
conflict.
starts talking to me and I don't want to hear it.
Complicated considerations. Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Yeah, I guess this is the more or less the end of this year because now they're talking about going to Natlan.
I'm afraid that I have little talent
Oh, I
as a
can't wait
travel
till
guide.
that happens in about
So
like.
all as far
7
as I'm
years.
aware,
I mean, there's
Natlan
there's
can be
like
said to be a
some
nation of
interlude,
dragons.
and then sometimes they do like a
Right.
little extra area, like the big hole or the underground or the mountain or whatever.
Big hole that you
So
can put your big dick in.
yeah, we're still gonna be a little ways off from Natlan, but I guess this is like the meat of Fontaine.
A nation of dragons?
That's fair.
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development,
see
and
the French
Natlan is also the nation
laugh
of
at
war.
them.
There is one other
wanna
piece of
see them go,
information I got incidentally from my negotiations
I
with
want
the
to see
Navy
them
that I
go,
believe may be
"Wee."
useful to you.
And
The
then go,
Harbinger
"Hi, you
known
said
as the
we."
Captain has thrown his hat into the endless
And then I go,
ring of
haha,
war.
you said half of wee wee. That means like penis or something.
Real tough customer.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I
I feel
know.
like, I don't know, Fontaine feels like it's gone by much faster than the other regions, even though, like I said, there's still shit to happen before the next region.
Well, I feel like it might just be because
Hang on a sec.
from everything I've seen
When we
about
spoke to
Fontaine,
Lenny
it seems
earlier,
more
she mentioned
interesting,
that
even
your
if there is
attitude
still like a
towards
little bit
giving
of
away the
padding.
Gnosis had
It
made
seems
us
more
that there
interesting
might be some
overall than
reason
like some of the other regions.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is
again,
the Fatui's
Sumeru
intelligence
feels like it's
division. So
dragging
regarding
right
this
now.
specific issue, I was
Yeah,
just getting ready
I-
to share something with you.
Fontaine feels like it stayed more on topic. Like, the court stuff could be a bit much at sometimes, but that was still very wrapped up with the main characters.
In truth,
See, I'm
I
excited
exchanged
for the
some
court
further
stuff.
words with that lady named Skirk
It looks
after
fun.
sending you two
I
back
want to
to
go
the
there and be like,
surface.
oh, I'm using my
It went
brain.
something like this.
I don't
Go
want to
to
use
the
my
court
brain,
and-
I just want to be a dumb boy seeing pretty anime.
Go into the court and be like, actually, Your Honor.
Actually, according to this evidence, you're stupid.
I mean, isn't that just kind of what lawyering is, like, as a profession?
Yeah,
Yes.
I was gonna say that's just the Danganronpa series as a whole.
That's another series
What
I want to
next?
eventually play just for funsies.
I never had a lot of interest in playing it, but watching like the Grumps and ProZD play it was good because I was interested in the story elements.
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here.
I never
so I'm no
watched
longer
them play
getting
it
any
because I was too
interference.
interested in eventually
I can
playing
finally catch the scent
Yeah,
of
that's
your
fair.
Kind of like I've
What's
never
made
seen
of.
someone play Phoenix Wright because I wanted to play it.
It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons.
I own one of them because my
Something
friend
very
gifted
similar
me
to
it
a
and I never
god's
played it.
curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
Fair
I'm
enough.
sure I've encountered something like this before.
But they weren't even a
Was it
Danganronpa
again?
fan. They were just
I
like,
do not know
oh
what
yeah,
you
you like
speak
Ace
of.
Attorney. Here, play this. I'm like, okay.
Of course.
You know, I like a good
How could
murder
I
game.
forget?
I
You
like
should
when I
have
can
the
get
remains
attached
of
to
the
a
third
character
descender
and
on
they
your
might be the
person,
ones who's gonna
yes.
die next.
Remains? I've never heard of any
And then you
such
get to
thing.
sit there and go, ooh, who's the murderer?
According
Which
to your
one of you rat
parlance,
bastards
I
is
believe
behind
it
it?
may be
Done it.
called a gnosis.
What did you do?
Well,
What
that
did you
much is
do?
true. After Focalor's
you
divinity
kill?
faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
Some interesting lore.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since.
What's
So
your
most of the
interesting lore? Are they
information I
besties?
possess, I got from him. It is only
Are they
natural for
chesty
those who are
besties?
greater than humanity to possess a different
Do they
sort
tip
of
'em?
common sense.
What's going on?
Which is why there are
Are
so
they
many
bosom
problems in
brothers?
our
Are they
attempts to
bosom
communicate
brothers?
with humans.
Do they push their bosoms together?
Regardless, you should probably get rid of
Bosom
objects
brothers.
of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To
Are they
live in
titty
itself
tight?
is a blessing. But once a person
Please
dies,
tell me.
the bonds he once had with this world shall all
My
turn
God, it's
to
the Bosom
curses.
Brothers, and they're
What do you
rivals,
mean
the
by
Penis
that?
Brothers.
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts.
It's like a Mario and
And my
Luigi
reason
kind of
for no
thing.
longer wishing to return to the surface.
Wouldn't it be the
Like-
penis
Descender
pals?
you refer to. Who are they?
Yeah.
And when did they die?
No, they have to.
Master never
They have
mentioned
to
them
be
me.
related in
Perhaps it
some
just
way
wasn't
because they're
that important
brothers.
for me to know.
Penis
If you're
parents.
interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on
Dick
to you next time.
Sisters.
Next time. You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
The cock cousins.
Cock cousins.
That's
The country
what
cousins.
she told me. Whether it would prove
I'm
useful
trying to
or
figure
not.
out how to get them
I wanted to
related
pass
with
that information
also
on to
having
you.
the,
The
like,
remains of the third descender? So
You know.
that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought
All the same,
phallic
assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play.
alliteration.
That
But yeah,
is
the
what you
phallic
meant to
imagery
say.
too.
and she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it.
I don't want to go to
If
the
she speaks the
sanctuary of
truth, then I would simply be putting
I'm-
Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Genshin. Stop telling me what to do.
I wish they would dole out the breadcrumbs more often because I'm so interested in like the bigger picture here.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. Sometimes I really don't care about like the smaller lore bits. I want like the full lore.
I guess that you might
I want like
already
the big
be familiar
lore,
with this
the big
concept,
boy lore.
but I did not expect you
Like,
to be one
please
of them.
tell me the full
That means
picture
that
of
the
what's going
Gnosis,
on.
which
I
are
don't care what your
exceedingly element
personal drama
compatible
is with
and
some
can
of these
even
archons.
enhance elemental abilities, do indeed
I'm
come
bored.
from the third descender.
Depending on
wonder.
who it is.
Does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does no. Let's not think about this comparing the traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still
How's
feels like
Lee
bad
Kirshen?
luck. Once child recovers, let's get some more
It's going
answers
all
out of
right.
him.
I like
I'm-
that
I'm-
sigh.
I too believe it unwise to make too many
I mean,
blind
did you expect me to be happy while playing League?
No. No, I don't think anyone's happy playing League.
She sacrificed
It's
herself
it's
in the end as a
I'm in a game.
I suppose
Is
that
it a
would be the
5-man? No, it's not a
mystery of
5-man.
God's will. I suspect not.
But I'm playing with
5-man.
Once in a while, I
It
too would
sh-
guess that if
no.
wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one
It's
day
with
return
Go
to
and
the
then a
earth as
few
raindrops.
other friends of
Life
mine.
flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may
And it makes
sometimes
you
tilt one way or
wish you
another,
could uninstall
but
League.
the
I
rain
understand.
falls
I
fairly
gotcha.
upon all.
I did
And
uninstall
what
League recently,
ultimately
and then I
is the
reinstalled it
difference
because I
between the rains
just
that
needed to
fall
fix an
upon
issue.
all of us?
The issue was you installed League to begin with.
Yeah, well, I was like, no, the game was bugging out in so many weird ways. Like, my mouse cursor, when I was hovering over stuff, was just disappearing sometimes. And I'm like, oh, that's bad. Also, if I tabbed out of the game, it would sometimes just never let me back in.
That is pretty bad.
And I'm like, oh, okay, we're doing this, I guess.
Alright, well, I have completed my quest. It did take, like, a whole ass 420 minutes.
420.
Or, well, 4 hours, 20 minutes, whatever that comes out to. So I'm gonna call stream here. We can probably keep doing this, because you got stuff to do, and I still got character quests to do. So, we can keep up this little weekly soiree.
Surely I should be to a girl's.
You'll get to Fontaine, I believe in you.
I'm fucking... My balls are chained seriously right now. I am never getting the fuck out of here. I almost threw my mouse on the ground.
But just think, once you get to Fontaine, your balls can be chained up by the Rizzler.
God, that is the only thing pushing me forward right now. You don't understand. That is the only thing I want.
Let me see if anybody is submissive and raidable. Nope. Sure doesn't look like it.
That 12:30, no one's online feeling.
Yeah.
No, usually it's me. But...
You know what, Hershey?
You guys are oftentimes my late night solution, which sounds very sus and is all the better for that.
I'll think about it.
Commit to it.
Alright, well, we'll just end stream here then, everybody. I want to probably touch some more Persona this week, and then I want to give Undertale Yellow a little diddle on Saturday when that's out.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I still have to play Undertale.
Hershey,
Play Undertale! Stream Undertale right now, and then I can raid you.
Right now. Open Undertale right now.
Right now? I'm playing League right now.
Boo.
Don't go, you have to leave.
I'm playing a much worse game.
Okay, stream it in the near future.
Yeah.
I mean, I can stream it tomorrow. I've been needing a reason.
Honestly, do it.
What the,
right now, this is me peer pressuring you to streaming it.
To an anime.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah. Wait, actually, what was your question?
You were talking about streaming it tomorrow. I'm like, we just talked about Tutu and anime.
Fuck. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, maybe not tomorrow. It can't be Thursday. Because Thursday, watching the Game Awards. And having an interview.
Would never. I hope the interview goes well, though. I am sending you Spirit Bomb energy.
Gamba, you got this.
And then...
Pull up and tell them they look like an NPC. That'll really get them.
Tell them they're looking skibbity.
So how would you address this? And I'm like, hold on, where are your dialogue boxes?
Alright, well, since Mr. Bomb will not be streaming Undertale immediately right this minute, we're going to end stream here. I will be back on Friday, probably, so goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.